I think it's only going to keep going the more they see it, the more they're forced to confront it.
And it's like, I don't want them to go in there and take that out with their processing. They can't do anything. They can try to do something else, but through there, they have free reign.
Hey, Jessica. Hey, numbers.
Yeah, should be.
How you doing, Josh? Thank you. Cam live. I ain't know I ain't get the notification. What's up, Tommy?
Oh, 100%.
And it works. It's crazy the amount of things that Trump says. It's almost like
I'm all right, Debbie.
Where it's like a lot of people you just hear like, oh, this person is violent or this group is violent for like
Howdy,
6 years straight. Then it's like it's the same way I know the jingle to McDonald's. I just heard it over and over, and it sinks into your brain. If you don't have things that you see,
It's always people with a camera be looking like, why you got me on your camera? You got a camera, bro.
Yeah, what?
You don't know what you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what you don't know. Yeah, no, literally, that's.
Happy Halloween. Yeah, I ain't bring the mic. How you doing?
Yeah.
Trick or treat for pizza puff. You ain't gonna get none. How you doing?
Yeah, if you don't have
It's not cold.
A lot of people have trouble like empathizing with things that they don't have personal experience with. I know that was like one.
Thanks, Jessica.
My dad used to say a lot of like homophobic stuff when I was a little kid. Nothing like super with like a bunch of
I don't know if they
animosity,
gave her no
but just
pen.
like, subtle microaggressions and stuff. And I'm a straight man, but I have gay friends, and I would always be like, Dad, if I was gay, would you accept me? And then he'd be like, oh yeah. Because when you have that like personal experience, that's something that changes for a lot of people. But if you don't have interactions with like sort of queer people,
Not that I know of, still cars over there.
with people who have parents
What's
who
up, Dread
came
Tech?
here illegally, and you don't have interactions with all sorts of these like
I don't
diverse
know
sets
nothing
of
about it,
people
Mark.
and your diverse sets of opinions, then you never have to face
Hey,
the fact
Danielle.
that there are other perspectives. You don't have to have that. It's harder to have that empathy to people you don't see and experience.
Well, it's like the white nationalist
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
It's all you hang out with MAGA people. Everybody believes the same thing.
Thanks, Maggie. I appreciate you too.
They don't want to be on.
Oh, y'all, hold on. This phone ain't on. Do not disturb.
It's just their
Lord
beliefs.
Jesus.
There's nothing wrong with who you are, buddy, but they feel attacked.
Yes.
So they want to just isolate themselves with those. It's crazy.
They feel attacked is so funny. Like the whole cancel culture thing. Like who actually got canceled?
Yeah.
Like
Jimmy Kimmel and they Jimmy Kimmel and they brought him back.
It's just like I remember. It's funny because now Bill Burr is a big anti-billionaire guy, but like I remember I liked Bill Burr, and then he had this whole run of like 3 years where he was just like, everyone hates me because of what I say. It's so dumb. And the whole like anti-cancel culture thing, and he was still selling out arenas. He was just like stuff you hear on Twitter of people getting mad at you. You didn't get fucking canceled. Aaron Rodgers said all the anti-vax stuff, and he was like, they canceled me. still a quarterback. Like 6 years later, he's still doing fine, making millions of dollars. It's not.
Just got your
It's not a real
feelings
thing.
hurt, and that is okay.
Yes,
That
yes.
is okay.
People are allowed to disagree with what you say. Now that is what we call freedom.
Oh, we got back around to the First Amendment.
Yeah, it's so funny. We have to
Okay, Steph.
interact with more
I think it's funny. It's always like people like that. Oh, they canceled me. It's like,
people. Well, I mean, I'm entitled to get mad at you if you.
You don't like it?
You're entitled to get mad at me too, even if you're wrong.
they're the ones that come.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like, well, that is something that affects other people. Kind of notice it. That's case.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's for, I mean, JFK it's not even, I don't even know her.
RFK.
The one with the steroids.
No, I just got out here. We're trying to see. Guy out here, y'all want me to go talk to Guy? He got a new sign. I mean, after the tent takedown, ain't nothing happened, but ain't nothing happened but what you saw when I was over there with them people. How you doing? You know it's Halloween. You know it's like that. What's going on? What's going on, Brad?
Usually it's like kind of morning and then afternoon on the
You know that's a person. Yeah, he's got on a Frankenstein mask or something. This lady dressed like a bride. Rest in peace, American pride. That old guy. Yeah, I want to see his new sign. Excuse me. Guy, you got the white sign? Let me see. Let me see the white one.
Yeah, they're still trying to blame the Democrats for the government shutdown, so gotta let people hold the line. We gotta hold the line. We can't let them bluff us into that. But once again, they're using the government shutdown and like SNAP benefits evaporating, that stuff. They're trying to blame the Democrats for that. So basically what they're saying, okay, Democrats got a choice. Either 20 million people with no health coverage or access to prescription drugs that they need, or 20 million people that are starving to death. Pick your poison, literally. The Republicans always use collateral damage. They never go after the Democrats head-to-head because they can't win anything. They can't win any debates. So they go to the collateral damage, the poor people, the people that are starving, and the people that are sick, or the old people, or the kids. That's what the Republicans go at the point because they know Democrats care about people, and the Republicans don't care about anybody but themselves.
I'm not gonna tell them that. Why y'all be mad at that guy? Hey, Sam. Why you don't make your sign say hunk or nothing?
What?
Why you don't make your sign say like hunk the horn or nothing?
Because people will honk the horn. People will honk the horn.
Running a stop sign. That DJB dude gonna have to have a conversation with me or something. I don't know what he do.
No license plate at all go by. They won't stop an ice car.
So they ain't gonna stop ICE, that's what you saying?
Nope. Now, of course, as you well know, usually there's nobody here trying to wait. I'm the one who's telling people they can go in. Now they got, what, 7 people? 7 people standing there doing nothing.
That's because it's Friday. They say, why you don't believe in God?
I have no proof that there's God. There's no God. There's no God.
How you explain the world?
Science is going to learn that. Eventually we learn it. I just don't say, oh, God says, okay, if you say, how do you explain the world? Well, how do you explain God? Explain God to me.
Somebody created the world. Somebody created people.
No, not somebody.
Somebody got rid of the dinosaurs.
It's like when an asteroid got rid of dinosaurs.
So you ain't got no proof there's a
all
God.
I need to believe in God is the God to show himself to me. Not somebody telling me that there's God. God
I'm
shows
saying you want to
himself
physically see him.
Yep. Otherwise, I don't believe in him.
You always been that way.
The most I ever was agnostic because I wasn't sure. I never read the Bible. Okay. In fact, at the
I never
time,
read the Bible, but I believe
as
in God.
as a younger person, like a teenager, in high school, and I was asked about, I was embarrassed because I thought I was alone as far as that. I thought that's one reason why I was kind of agnostic. I didn't want to say, but then as I got older and realized, hey, I'm right. There is no God.
So you don't repent or nothing like that?
No.
No heaven, no hell, nothing?
Nope.
Was your parents like, did your parents believe in God?
My parents never said anything. They were probably, I never spent one day in church praying. The only time I've been in a church is for a wedding or funeral. Never prayed.
So when we die, what happened?
It's just like falling asleep and never waking up.
So what's your opinion on like pastors and stuff? Churches?
It depends. Okay, I think pastors do a good job because they give people hope. Okay, if people want to cling to God for hope, but even there's even a saying, God helps those who help themselves. So if you're just pinning all your hopes on God and you're not doing anything seriously to try to help yourself, Stalin called religion the opiate of the masses. That's what keeps the people happy, even though they're in misery. They say, well, my second life will be. There is no second life. This is it. This is it. You don't have to, there's no rewind. There's no rewind. I wish there was a God. In fact, I've told people, and I even said this, if I could ask to either see Satan in front of me or God, I would choose Satan, and this is why. Because if Satan shows up, then you know there is a God, because Satan wouldn't exist without God. Okay, there would be a Satan. Then I would know there's a God and things would turn out okay. But if God shows up by himself, how do I know that he's not responsible for all the bad stuff? So even if there is a God, he does bad things. I can't worship.
God promised us a certain amount of trouble in our lifetimes. I mean, he ain't lie about that. He ain't say everything could be perfect. So you think if there was a God, everything could just be flowers and rainbows? Like, think won't nothing happen?
Why wouldn't it be? If there was a real God who really cared about things. Now, if this is a form of entertainment, watching people struggle and everything, that's the kind of person, that's the kind of God I wouldn't want to. In fact, did I tell you my analogy of God? Okay, you struggle right enough. You're not sure if he really is. You're pinning your hopes on you. You have horrible trials and tribulations. You have tragedies in your life, and then you die. Okay, and you're not sure, but you wake up and you're in heaven. That's great. I take that as if, let's say you're sitting at home and somebody gives you a call and say, hey man, your family was in a car accident. Okay, you better come. Oh my God, you're thinking, then you get there. Oh, everything's okay. I was lied to you. How would you feel about a friend that did that to you?
I mean, that'd be wrong.
Right, that's how I look at God. Why don't you just tell us that things are going to be good? Why does God tell us?
But you ain't read the Bible, so how you know what he said? Or what he said life
Well, I
would be
tell
like?
people. Well, first of all, reading the Bible means nothing to me because it was written by people. So anything in the Bible was written by people. It was not written by God. So, and why would God bother writing something? Just come down and show us. Show us God. God, come down right now and show me. He can't. You know why? Because he doesn't exist.
That sound harsh, guy.
That's the truth. It's a harsh truth.
So what you think about people who believe in God?
I question them. I treat people, I think of people who believe in God, I use the analogy of flat earthers, okay? You separate flat earthers into two groups, okay? The group that actually believes wholeheartedly that the earth is flat, I call them morons. Then there's the vast majority of people who just go along with it, just either to corrupt, to troll other people, just to get an argument with them. But the difference is, flat earthers aren't dangerous. They're not trying to take over the world. These religious fools are trying to take over the world. Can't have it. Can't have it. Can't have people taking over the world under false
Is
pretenses.
this a Republican thing why you feel like this about God?
Yes. Republicans use the people's belief in God, just as corrupt governments have always used a belief into religion to do stuff to people, and people say, well, I'll be okay. And these people are going to hell, okay, and I'm going to go to heaven. But there's no heaven and hell. They must pay the price. To me, the evil people must pay the price now.
I come from a Democratic family, and I was taught this same stuff about God and
I mean,
Christianity.
you could be a Democrat and believe in God. That's fine. But
Do your hate
and I will
for
say this.
Republicans have anything to do with your hate for God?
No, I don't hate God. I don't hate God. He doesn't exist. I don't hate God. I don't hate God. He doesn't exist.
What about the Jews?
Same thing. Listen, that you're speaking of the Jews. I think I told you this too. Okay, Jews, Christians, and Muslims all worship the same God, and yet they kill each other. I am not going to. That's
You
God.
putting that blame on God? That what people
Yeah,
are
because
choosing to do?
he's letting his children kill each other.
Accountability for people.
Not if they were created by God. That's God's responsibility. That is God's responsibility. Okay? If there is no Satan, okay, which they made up just so that God doesn't do bad stuff. They just made, you know what? Here's the thing is, okay, the reason Muslims are right now the most violent religion is because they're the newest. They're only Islam is only like 1,600 years old, if that much. Maybe only, let's say 600? 1,500 years old. Around 600, okay. Every new religion is always violent because they use their God to stoke their hatred of others, their excuse to kill people. The Jews were the first religion, okay? They were very violent at the beginning, very violent, okay? In the Old Testament, God tells them to kill his enemies, okay? They made their God be a brutal God to justify what they did. Then Jesus came along, okay? And people became less, but the Christians still went to war against the Muslims later on in the Crusades. And they still persecute Jews. Because they look at Jews as being the original religion that was very violent. So now that justifies violence against the Jews. So it's all people, God lets, and if there is a God, which there isn't, God lets this go on. Okay? God, because
So you
I'll tell you,
survived 72 years without
if I was God, I wouldn't let this happen. And I'm an atheist. But if I was God, I would not let any of this happen. I wouldn't.
So you think if there was a God when no bad happened, that's what you're saying?
Right. It would just be,
You holding God responsible for the action of every individual here?
Yep. No, if there was a God. Okay, if there is a God, he's responsible for everything. He could fix it. If he's God. Okay. If he's not God, he doesn't have any power, why are you worshiping? If he doesn't have the power for good. The only explanation
I don't think you believe this.
Of course I do. I'm telling you. I can argue from both sides. I can argue that there is no God. If you want to argue that there is a God, if it's the God of Christians and Jews and Muslims, that is an evil God. I will not worship an evil God that lets his people kill one another. That's not a good God. That's a piece of shit God. And I'm not worshiping that God.
You ain't never prayed for help or
believe in
anything like that, and the prayer was answered. Like you ain't never asked God for nothing in no situation
Well,
that came through. For you.
As a child, I did, just in case. It's like I wished for Santa Claus. I wish Santa Claus would bring me toys. Was it Santa Claus that brought me toys? No. So that's
I don't even know what to say.
all I need to believe in God. Come down with Satan and show me that you're the good God and say, I need proof, okay? And these people just take it. Faith means believing in something that there's no proof of. I do not have faith.
So Lord forbid, when you die and you go to hell, then what I'm saying, then it'd be like too late for you to find out there was a God, because now you in hell.
Okay, but if that happens, think of all the people that are worse than me to be down there with me. Trump will be down there with me. So I don't mind anybody worse than me. In fact, that woman that was talking about God, and she said, she'll say something like, oh, I pray for you. Of course you pray for me, because if I end up in hell, you're worse than me. You know you're going to hell. I need to be in heaven so you have a chance. And that's how they took, when the evangelists take back the Jews, taking over Israel? Because in their mind, if the Jews are in Israel, that's when Jesus comes back. But the Jews won't go to heaven, just the Christians will. Even that is a lie. That's what this woman, she said, of course you pray for me. Because if I don't make it to heaven, you have no hope because you're a piece of shit.
What woman?
The one who was here with us.
Oh, you talking about Sabby?
Is that what her name was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course she has to pray for me because she's a piece of shit, a human being compared to me. I'm a good person. She's a lousy piece of shit.
She a piece of shit because she a Republican?
No, because she claims she's a Christian and she wants bad things for other people.
Because she voting Republican?
Yep. She's a criminal. You vote Trump. No, not Republican, Trump. You voted for Trump. If the Republicans didn't want to be...
Ain't that her right as an American citizen to vote for who she wants?
Yeah. It's also a right of American
citizens. So
citizen.
why make her all these bad things?
Because we knew this was going to happen. And she's happy about it. She doesn't regret it. She's happy.
So if next election she vote Democrat, then what?
Then she saw the light.
Oh, God.
And she saw the light.
Relax, man. Oh, my God. So now she's all forgiven. She's not a criminal no more. She's not stupid no more.
Right. She woke up. She saw the light.
This is why people is using the term woke like it's being used, guy. You is pissed off, man.
I told people, I love everybody. I love you. I love him. I love people in Canada. I love people in China. I love people over in Gaza. I even love the Israelis, except the ones that are evil, that hate. I hate haters, and there is no population.
Do you look at yourself like a hater, guy?
No.
You got a lot of hate.
Nope. I look at myself. I said I'm motivated by hate.
What's the difference?
Well, I hate haters. Haters hate everybody. It's not like
Is
them.
it all right to hate anybody though? If you hate somebody from hating, how does that make you any different?
Because I love everybody else. I just hate the haters. If you want me to love you, don't be a hater.
Haters got somebody they love too.
But that's fine. That's fine. Good. They can love that. But they don't show love to everybody. They only love their own.
You don't show love to everybody, guy. You hate Republicans. You hate MAGA. You hate Trump.
Haters. I hate it. In my own family, okay. There's in my own family, okay, everybody's pretty much a Democrat. I don't know of any, but I turned my back. A guy that was a friend of mine, he turned out to be, he went to Trump. I never had any contact with him. And he died on January 1st of a brain tumor. And maybe the brain tumor was the turn of Trump. I don't know that because I didn't have contact with him.
Is you marking a dead person right now?
No, I'm just saying maybe that's running crazy, but I feel no tears for him because he's a Trumpster. No tears. No tears for Charlie Kirk. He's a Trumpster.
Okay.
He's a hater.
I'm saying, so you hating people off political beliefs and who they voted for.
I hate people who hate.
You do understand that it's people who was raised different from you and it's reasons why they believe what they believe, just like why you believe what you believe.
That's fine.
So why they deserve to be hated for that?
They have every right, but they don't have the right to force shit on these people, the immigrants, to deport them.
They're not the politician they voted for. Like these people ain't got no power. These regular Republican people ain't got no power to open the government or nothing like that.
If the Republican Party wanted me to not consider the people who voted for the president criminals, they should have ran a guy who's not a felon, like Trump. They ran a man who's a felon.
But these regular people didn't run Trump. They just voted for him. They're just regular citizens like us. Right.
And they made a mistake, and now I consider them criminals. They are criminals.
Do you honestly believe that's right or fair?
Yes.
What's the criminal?
A guy convicted of felons. And you back
So what makes these people criminals?
Because they're aiding or abetting a criminal. They're letting a criminal. I understand that they don't think that way. I don't care if they don't think that way. It's true. They are criminals.
There's probably a lot of people who don't think this way, guys.
Well, that's too bad.
So anybody who don't agree with you is basically
No.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
People don't have to agree with me, but don't force your beliefs on them. But if they don't agree with you, you pass judgment I am not forcing my beliefs on them. Okay, I'm not. But if they voted for Trump, they're criminals. They don't have to, I don't care if they believe.
By definition, they're a criminal, or that's just the word you use?
That you back a criminal. Yes. What's their?
I got friends who is criminals.
Okay,
so what am I? I'm not a criminal. Them just my friends.
Well, you're not forcing your opinion on other people. You're just going along with it.
It ain't like you're forcing your opinion on people.
That's my opinion. Okay? I have no contact with MAGA. If MAGA confronts me, I say you're a criminal, just like that woman there.
If a
She voted for
Republican
Trump.
was out here, could you have a civilized conversation with them?
It depends. It depends on if they were like you.
I mean,
if
I
they were
know
like you.
Republicans.
So if they were like you, but people that I meet.
Or what you call them, a criminal and stupid and dumb like you did Savvy.
Yes.
So you wouldn't have a civilized conversation with them.
Probably not.
Oh my God.
Probably not. Probably not. In fact, you notice I had a civilized conversation with her until I found out she was a Trumpster. Then I realized she was a
Charlie
stupid
Kirk
criminal.
shirt on.
What?
She had a Charlie
I
Kirk
didn't even
shirt on.
notice that. I couldn't see that.
That's
Wow.
my friend though. I
Wow.
mean, I like her.
Okay.
I don't think she's a
Okay.
bad
Well,
person.
you have your right to like her, but I don't. She's a criminal as far as I'm concerned. I don't care if everybody thinks they're criminals or not. I consider them criminals.
She probably in this chat right now.
Okay, well, she's a criminal.
Oh my God.
And there's that term, oh my God. See, even I use that term sometimes because it's just something that comes. It's not that I believe in God or there is a God.
So you
but
don't
I
ever
just
call for God in no instance.
Right,
Like,
right. Well, when they say don't use God's name in vain,
that's
kind
swearing.
of
That's like swearing to God. Lord forgive me.
Right. So, but I don't worry about it because God's not going to do anything to me because there is no God.
I mean, it's kind of hurtful to hear you saying that, and I got like people who done passed away and stuff, and I believe wholeheartedly they're in heaven.
Good. That keeps you going. I know they're not. I know all they're doing is
Relax,
sleeping.
guy. Relax. Don't say it about my people.
They're just sleeping. It's like Tony Oates says, people die. I'm prepared to die. Okay,
I mean,
that's
we
the way
all
it is. You
gotta
live
die.
and you
We get
die.
that.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm not going to live my life for something that might not be there. Okay.
But what if it is there? Then you completely messing up.
Okay. That's what I said. One thing I give religious people is, if I'm right, you're not going to know about it. If you're right, I'll know about it. Okay, that's a disadvantage of my position. Because if I die and I wake up and I'm in hell, the first thing I'm going to say, wow, they were right. But I'm not going to say, oh, the first thing I'm going to
You
say
act
is,
like hell just gonna be like the projects or something.
No.
Like it's gonna be awful.
No. If people need the threat of eternal damnation and eternal torture to be a good person, you're not a good person.
Nobody
I
said
know.
nobody needed to be a good person though.
Well, to get into heaven, you have to be a good person, don't you? Isn't that the definition?
Yeah, but you said you gotta believe in. You basically said you gotta believe in hell. If you gotta believe in hell to be a good person, then you ain't a good person. That's different
Well,
from somebody believing in
people say,
God
hey, guy,
in heaven, so
you
they
don't-
being a good person.
Okay, these
try to
people
get
say,
somewhere like that.
guy, you don't believe in God. You'll be going to hell. I don't believe hell exists.
I don't even know if that's true. I mean, God is very forgiving. I don't know, just because you don't believe in him, you're going to go to hell.
Well,
But it's saying like you got a lot of
well,
hate
here's
in
the
your
thing.
heart.
Here's
Now,
the
that
thing,
might
too.
be
It
a
says,
problem.
Like I say, if I end up in hell, first of all, I'll be pissed why I'm in hell. But then I'll remember everybody worse than me is in hell too. Trump, Stephen Miller, fucking Charlie Kirk. I'll be able to shake Charlie Kirk's
So if
hand.
you was in prison and they brought Trump in prison, you would be okay with being in prison because Trump in the next cell.
Actually, I've said that. In fact, I used to say, you know what? In order to get Trump, put me in jail with Trump. With Trump in the same cell. In the same cell. To get him in jail. Okay, not now. Now he's fucking, it's fucking useless.
You and Trump need to have a boxing
However,
match or something.
I wouldn't mind being in the same jail, cell as Stephen Miller. That would be fun because he's younger than me, so he'd suffer longer than me.
Even if
Well,
you don't
actually, I
believe in
take that back.
God, just morally,
Stephen,
morally, do you think it's okay to hate people? Like, take God out of it. Just morally, do you think it's okay to hate
It's
people?
okay to hate people who hate. Okay, show me it's okay if haters hate me. I'm all for that. I want MAGA to hate me because I don't want. If they like me, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing
There's
something
a
wrong.
lot
if
of
they like me.
Republicans in here. They ain't saying they hate you. A lot of them saying they still pray for you.
Of course, because
You don't think that's nice?
if I don't get in, if I don't make it to heaven, they're not going to make it to heaven.
Ain't nobody going to hell for voting Republican, man.
They're going to hell to be haters. They're haters. They support hate. That's why they'd be going to hell. But there is no hell. You're arguing for there is no hell. Okay, I'm arguing from your viewpoint, but there is no hell. There is no heaven. There's no God. Period.
So you only respect pastors for trying to spread hope.
Right.
So why you ain't trying to spread no hope?
So,
Why you yourself ain't trying to spread no hope?
because
if you respect pastors
then
for
people
it?
will react properly, not just going along with things because my life sucks, but I don't have to do anything because I'm gonna end up in heaven. Don't do that. Stand up.
So you think it's only people who feel like their life suck who believe it's a heaven? No.
Right, because and that's the mistake. Like Trump, did you see the interview with Trump? He asked him, "Do you think you'll be in heaven?" "Oh, I don't think I'm going to go to heaven."
He said he want
You
to
know-
make it to heaven, though.
He said he won't make it. He said he will not make
I
it to
saw
heaven.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
He said
So,
he's trying to make it, but he don't know.
Of course, to keep his people. He doesn't. If he actually believed in eternal damnation, you think he'd be acting like the way he does, cheating people and treating people like shit? There's no way. There's no way.
What is this you doing, though? It's like you quick to say what Trump doing, but it's saying like you a hateful guy.
I hate Trump because he hates.
You hate half of this country, Republicans.
Not half. Not
You don't
half.
think
maybe
half of this country are
probably
Republicans?
40% are actually Republicans. Okay. 60%, and even a lot of Republicans didn't vote for him because they did draw a line.
They say who Trump treating
I'm
like
not
shit.
saying Republicans are
They
criminals.
say
I'm
who
saying
is Trump treating
people.
like shit.
Okay, all the people that all the contractors fucking gypped out. Where's Rudy Giuliani? Do you hear about Rudy Giuliani anymore? Nope.
Didn't he just give him some type of prize or something like that?
I said
The
what
prize
about
that they was trying to get a I don't think it's
All
the one
these
they were
people
trying
that
to get a
supported
Tom
him
Hanks. He
did-
gave him something though.
did go in jail, okay, and then he quit. He pardoned. Okay. So some people he just abandoned. Where's Mike Pence? Where's Mike Pence right
I
now?
don't think he liked Mike Pence too much.
No, see, and he was Pence was supporting him. Now he turns his back on him.
Did you like Mike
Trump-
Pence when Trump liked him?
I didn't get well. Again, Pence was an evangelist, so of course I didn't like him because he based everything on the non-existent God. He based all his beliefs. He doesn't like LGBTQ. He didn't like gay marriage. He doesn't like people doing what people do.
So you think Medicaid should be paying for people to get certain parts removed off their body?
That would be, first of all, that would be covered by mental stuff. Okay,
I'm
you're
saying though, if you 18 and younger and you want to get it removed, it was covered by the government. You think that's okay?
Yes.
You think it's okay to have tampons in boys' locker rooms in schools?
I don't know if that was.
That is definitely happening.
Okay, well,
absolutely
that's fine. Who cares? I don't
Why
care.
should it be tampons in the boys' bathroom? We don't get cycles or nothing like that. So,
I don't know.
You don't think that's sending the wrong message?
Actually, I don't believe that. But even if it was, who cares? That doesn't
I
affect
won't
me.
sit here and lie to you. I looked it up because somebody told it to me. This is true.
Okay, well,
Right here in Illinois, that's happening.
really,
Yeah.
I support it
Why?
because MAGA's against it. Something. Here, here's
See,
something.
now we
Okay,
get
hold
into
it.
the
Okay,
now we
okay,
get into
hold it,
the
hold it.
to
When
the-
I have no opinion on something, my decision, if I have to make a choice, is whatever MAGA hates, I'm for. That's the problem.
Okay, let's
I
take
really don't
MAGA
care.
out of it. We're talking about kids. Do you not believe that's confusing kids? Do you not think that's
Well,
making kids maybe think it's okay to
well,
be
you let it go along when they reach
restrained?
it's just if they feel like they need, like that one trans woman that comes here, he was a woman. Trans
It's
woman,
different. That's a woman. We talk about a boy.
So,
Talk about a kid. If you're grown, you're free to do whatever you want to do. I just feel you should pay for it yourself. We're talking about kids.
Well, they don't actually remove the stuff as kids, but they might be taking
I'm saying
drugs.
if
They
you're
might be
18
drugs.
and younger, they will. Is actually covered by the government to do it.
I'm fine
So
with
now
it.
what?
I'm fine
What
with
about
it.
when that kid 30 years old and don't feel like that no more?
He made a mistake?
But he can't go back on it.
He made a mistake.
You don't think that adds to the suicides?
Not as many suicides for that as people committing suicides because they did do it and get treated badly. That's what the main cause of suicide is. That's because people.
I'm talking about amongst trans people.
Right, among trans people. That's why, because they don't regret doing it. They regret the way the people treat them and finally they've reached a breaking point.
I'm pretty sure it'd be some of that too, but I think
No,
it'd be
there'll
some
be
regret
way more of that. Way more of that.
We'll have to check the
I
statistics
bet.
on
I
it, but
bet.
I
I
don't know
would
how to
bet
figure
right
it
now it's like 99 to 1. They're not 99 trying to kill themselves because how they're
Come
treated.
on,
Right.
man.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I don't know. I'm just saying you're gonna put 99 to 1.
Well, it's going to be a lot more. It's just, people, that's what MAGA does. They take one example of 1,000
How do
examples
we
and
keep
say,
getting back to MAGA?
because that's the central core of the problem. MAGA is the central core. MAGA is the central core. Because I don't want to include you in a group, okay?
I'm not MAGA.
Right, so you're cool. You can have your opinions. You don't hate everybody.
He said he ain't got children already. He said that before. He don't have children.
I was never married.
He was never married. Do you got a lady?
Nope. I live with people, but I you know what's funny? And somebody texting about sexual stuff in there or something. You're gonna laugh about this.
I hope we can laugh.
Because both times, I wanted a couple times when I was interviewed by right wingers, it devolved into sexual stuff. Okay.
Far as what? I'm saying like trans stuff or
No,
what?
just sexual stuff. Like when I was interviewed by Nick Shirley. Okay, said do you get some action, guy? I go, no, I don't. I go, why not? Well, because I'm 70 years old. I'm not attracted to 70-year-old women. I'm not attracted to 70-year-old women. I'm not.
I mean, you
And now
ain't
I'm
gotta
72.
be with a 70-year-old woman long as she's of age legally. Then she don't have to be 70.
Listen, this is gonna sound. I've waited my whole life so that my little head doesn't control my big head. I'm happy to have a low sex drive now. It's distracting. And I says, when I was following my dick.
I ain't judging you, but that probably is why you got all this energy to be
Right.
hateful. I mean,
in fact, funny you mentioned that because that's how it's a sexual question. When I go, and I told you this, I'm either all in or all out. So Nick Shorty says, oh, you like that with sex too? So I started joking around with him. Yeah. If I'm all out, I don't pull out. I'm all in. So then I devolved into a sexual thing. And I was laughing about it.
Nick Shirley was out here?
No, this was back in the Democratic National Convention. He was here, I think, but not in the day I was here. Okay. He's in Portland now, I think. But, and then there was a guy, when I went to the RNC, okay, so I come up on protest, and this guy comes up to the right winger, so he starts talking about stuff, and then he starts saying like something sexual. He asked a sexual question, and he goes, "Have you ever had sex with a black woman?" I go, "Yeah, I've had sex with a black woman." "Oh, you ever had sex with a bunch of black whores?" This is what he said. This is what he said to me. I go, "No." I go, "Do you want to?" I go, "Probably." I don't care. I says. And,
I mean, you think he was just saying that because it's black women, or some people
because
just
of
talk
black
like
women.
that.
Okay,
You don't think
so
he
then
said it
so then
was
he
a
asked,
white woman?
right? No. So then he says to me, I go, "Would you like to have sex? Have you ever thought of ever have sex with a man?" I go, "No." "Have you ever wanted to have sex with a man?" So this guy, he had a big hook nose. Okay, so I go, "No, but looking at your nose, I bet that would feel real good up my ass. You want to try it?"
Oh my
So he goes running off. I go, "Bye, you
kill
stupid
my
fuck."
stream. What is wrong with you?
I got him off my back. I got pointed at it was
What
filming
guy
him.
was this?
He gives a fucking tree.
Did Cam interview you?
Yeah,
Cam Higbee, he interviewed you? He
No, I
talked to you?
don't know Cam Higbee.
You don't know who that is?
But it was a tall Texas-looking guy. He wore a Texas hat. Okay, and I saw him at the DNC too. I don't know what his name was. I don't know, but that's how I got him away from me. I go, but you got a nice hook nose. I bet that.
Yeah.
So I said, literally, but with that nice hook nose, I bet that would feel good. Good up my ass. You want to do it? And he ran away.
Talking about the conversation going sexual. That's what you told the guy?
Yeah, because he was talking sex, so I got him off my back. I go, "Stop asking me, get out of my way." Say, "Stop asking me stupid questions."
You know the Alex Steen guy?
Alex who?
Alex Steen.
Alex Steen?
Steen, S-T-E-I-N.
No, I don't know him.
I don't like him too much.
I know Alex Jones.
Yeah, I can't help but talk to you every day, hoping you come up off this and you just go bigger and bigger and bigger.
I am all in my hatred of MAGA.
They're Americans.
So I don't consider them Americans. I should consider them traitors. They're traitors because they don't believe in the America that I believe in.
Right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. They don't believe in America you believe in. What's wrong with that?
Because they're not Americans. I don't consider them believing in an American ideal. That the total masses, send us your total masses. They don't want the total masses, fuck them. Fuck them. And they can be against it, but if they vote to prevent that, then I don't like them. I hate them. I will vote for that.
I talk to a lot of Republicans. I don't know if I ran into one in my personal experience who was hateful as this guy. I can't even lie.
You say that like you think I give a shit. No, I could use that. Obviously, you mistaken me for someone
playing, man.
Because they're not all in like me. I crossed the line.
Or they just ain't hateful.
Here, I think I told you this before. They crossed the line. Okay, for 50 years, my 50 voting years of my life, I've always been right, and Republicans have always been wrong. But I know that they think they're right, and they think I'm wrong, and that's fine for 50 years.
That's the beauty of America.
Right. But now they destroyed that. Now they're making laws to end stuff that I believe in. That can't happen. That's it. They've crossed the line.
So you don't
preventing
think it ever
gay
been no
marriage.
laws
Okay.
that end stuff they believe in? That's how this country works. It's a democracy.
They lived. It was fine. What does it matter to them that there's a trans kid walking around? Why does that matter?
I don't think that's the problem they got with it. I think they just got a problem with the
Because
government
of
paying
God.
for certain things.
Because of God.
I mean, I ain't trying to be mean to nobody, but
But
if
it's
you a
okay.
trans, you still
Okay,
a
so
man.
but it's okay
I
for the
feel
government.
like that.
Okay, so it's bad for the government to spend $1,000 on a kid, but it's okay to spend $4 billion
So you
on an
believe that
airplane.
a trans woman is a woman? You think that's not a man?
Yeah, whatever she
I'm saying,
feels
which one is it?
Well, whichever one she feels like. Now, my opinion doesn't matter. It's her opinion, and that. See, again, my opinion doesn't matter. But again,
So why your
what if-
opinion matters so much against MAGA?
Okay, because like I said, I have my opinions. Okay, but if I don't really have opinion one way or another, I say, what does MAGA want? Then I'm against that. I'm against what MAGA wants. That's my default position. Here's my beliefs. Okay, that I solidly believe in. Okay, and here's the stuff that maybe. Okay, now if this stuff is like MAGA says, oh, okay, that's okay, but that's fine. But if it's something MAGA dislikes, that becomes something I like.
So MAGA ain't never said nothing that benefits you in your personal life and nothing that can help you?
Nope, I don't need MAGA stuff. My life has always
Even
been
as a
fine.
white man, none of it benefited you?
Well, it's a built-in privilege. I know that. But I didn't need MAGA to have built-in privilege. That's America. America's always been racist. And I know that. I know that America's been racist. Maybe we needed this. That's why, as
Do
bad
you
as this
think
is,
how you acting to change it?
So,
They said that you accept your stimulus check. Oh my God.
of course I did. I'm a socialist. I'm a socialist. Here's the problem with people with government. They think, a lot of people, especially MAGA, they think the only thing the government should do is have police to oppress the people and a military to attack other people. I'm just the opposite. Here's what government, in fact, I think I told you this. Government, okay, now, not this government. It has to be a government by the people. I understand why people fear government. I don't like the way the government is either that much, okay? But it's a lot better when it's a Democratic government than a Republican government. Okay, here's what I believe, okay? And this is why you have to tax rich people. I told you what my tax things do. It's a corporation, more tax. Okay, the government should provide all necessities of life. The only stuff that should be for profit is stuff that's discretionary income, like sports teams can charge what they want for tickets because I don't need to go to a ball game to live. Okay, but you need food. Food should be provided, and again, not by the government like it is now, where they can chop, people, oh, if the government gets a hold of it, they're going to starve us to death. Government should provide minimum amount of food, minimum food for people to live on, minimum education, minimum health care, minimum,
What about all the money we make off taxing food and stuff like that? Like, what about farmers? What about, I mean,
well,
that's
farmers
hard
are
work.
subsidized. Okay, that's what the taxation would occur. And then, like I said, if people petition the government can decide, okay, let's say they've got $16 trillion to spend. Okay, we're going to put $1 trillion in education, $2 trillion into healthcare, $3 trillion in feeding people, $2 trillion to house everybody, and let's say $1 trillion $1 trillion to close people. Okay.
And what about the military and stuff?
The military
You spent
gets
the whole $6 trillion.
military is at the end of the line. Okay, because our military attacks other people. Nobody is going to attack us. Okay, these people fantasize they're going to get attacked. Why would somebody attack us when we're destroying ourselves?
So we don't need a military.
So it's to protect our own, but not out fucking in the middle of Iraq. Why are we there? How does that? Now, if you want to send troops there, but why are we supplying war machines to Israel? Okay.
I don't think we should get Israel shit.
Right. So, and the thing about the military asked for $2 trillion. They give them $3 trillion. Why can't they take that trillion and feed people? It's easy. It's easy. That's what government should be. Okay, and this government is fucked up. And I even say, maybe this was necessary. Maybe if the Democrats control the next time and get elected, maybe a civil war is the way to fix it.
They said we got the military over there to keep them over there.
To keep the...
In the Middle East and stuff like that. Like, keeping your enemies close type of thing. I mean, they did come over here and knock buildings down and hijack airplanes. I mean,
because why was that?
I don't know.
Because of what we do to the Middle East. You think they just did that?
You seem to think two wrongs make a right.
No, but I understand that retaliation, the other side thinks that that's right. And we retaliate too. So, We
They
America.
said, why you accepted the stimulus check if you hate Trump?
It wasn't him. That was because he signed the fucking thing. Come on. And you think he signed every check? No, he used an auto pen. Just what he criticized Biden for. That fucking Trump, fucking piece of shit. Come on. If it was up to Trump, he would have got nothing. That was Congress that voted that. Please.
He said it wasn't Trump,
Don't
it was
treat me
Congress.
stupid. I'm not MAGA. I'm not an idiot.
Damn, guy.
I am hardcore and I'm all in.
Do you think about these interviews when you get home?
Here's the thing. My job. One of the reasons I love my job. Okay, as an overnight manager, stocking crew at Jewel. Okay, because it was manual labor.
Don't dox yourself.
Okay.
Oh, you used
No,
to do that?
I used to do that.
Okay.
Believe me, the FBI knows what I look like. And I've loved it because two things. In fact, I'll tell you how I live my life. Because I could, as a white, heterosexual male, I knew all I had to do was not fuck up. I don't know what happened to MAGA, how they fucked up, okay? But I knew my life would be very decent life. Not rich, but very comfortable. If all I had to do was two things. Number one, find a job that would pay me enough to live fine. Not to be a millionaire, not to be a billionaire, just to be a regular middle-class person. And the second thing, which is also very important, is one of the reasons why I never got married, is because I wanted a job that I loved. And the job that I loved was working overnight. How many dates can you go on if you're working 6 days a week? You got one night.
I mean, if you marry your wife, probably wouldn't mind, though.
So, but
Dating
then
is
you can't really be with your kids either. So I made the choice. I literally made the
that's why
choice.
you never started a family?
Yep. And then, let me tell you something, okay? Is that my job, there's nothing you do in your life more than your job. And then there's individual things like, you take your kids to the park and that. But as far as for
My daughter, the best thing ever happened to me.
8 hours and 40 hours a week, there's nothing you do more than work. That 40 hours. There's nothing in your life that you actually do for 40 hours.
I mean, I'm doing that for my daughter.
But this is your job. But is this your job?
Yeah, but I'm doing this to
But you
support
like
my
doing
daughter.
it. Right, but you like doing it. That's fine.
I really don't like doing it.
Okay. I love
gotta
my
do
job.
it 'cause I gotta do
love
it.
my job. And a lot of people say, I don't want to work for the man. Okay, meaning you don't want to break your...
I mean,
See,
people just would rather be like entrepreneurs and stuff like
right,
that. I think that's what they mean.
Me, I didn't want to use my mind for the man. I could do my job. If there was just enough thinking and organizing and writing orders where I have to think, is that just enough to keep my mind pleasantly occupied. Then a lot was just throwing stock on the shelf. And I didn't listen to music. I run over stuff in my head. I actually would review stuff.
You said you don't listen to music?
No, I don't listen to music.
They said, would you date a trans woman?
But what
Would you date a trans
I
woman?
wouldn't trade any woman. I wouldn't
Would
trade.
you date her? Would you date
No.
a trans woman?
No, because I would.
Why? You know why you don't want to say it. Why you wouldn't? I'm talking about not right now why you 70-something, just period. At any point in your life, if you was dating women, would you date a trans woman?
Yes, but only to upset MAGA.
You know why you wouldn't. You
because
don't
I
wanna
don't
say
care.
it.
I don't care. It's not that important. I don't care.
It's
I don't
important
care.
if it's a man or a
But
woman.
they're
Yes,
asking
it
that
is.
question like that would determine. Okay, if I would date a,
I think it's a good question when you said they're a woman. I think it's a good question.
Okay, but they're asking like, okay, if you won't date a trans woman, you should be MAGA. That's what that question is.
No, that ain't
Okay,
what they saying.
okay.
They
But-
saying
but-
if you
but-
won't date a
okay,
trans
okay.
woman because you know it's a man, but you saying whatever they want
I
to
don't
go
think
with.
I don't think I would be attracted to that. I wouldn't. I'd sit and
Why
have a
not?
conversation.
Because you're not attracted to what?
The same way as, I'm just not attracted to that type of person. I'm not.
Now it's that type of person. You said it was a woman. They got you right
But
there,
look,
guys. They got you.
They don't have
got-
me. What difference
got
does it
you
make?
right there, I can't
What
lie.
difference? You know what?
The difference
I
is
could-
a woman and a man.
Okay, tell you what. You point out a trans woman and I'd take her on a date right now. In fact, you know what?
I'm not finna do that, but he
What-
just walked that way. Look, he's standing right there with the blonde hair, right there with them two women.
Oh, yes, right.
With them two
Well, he's
women. That's a trans woman. That's a
he's
man.
already got a boyfriend.
That
Already
don't
got a
mean none. You
No,
said
no,
point
no,
one
no.
out and you
No,
go.
no. I don't mow anybody else's lawn like they said in that fucking one. I think of what movie that was.
That was a good question. They got you that time. I can't even lie.
But
They
it's
got you good.
But it's a meaningless question. Who cares?
It
I don't
proves
care.
that you don't think that's a woman. It proves it in my eyes. I think so.
If they consider themselves a woman, that's fine with me. I don't care.
About what they consider. You can identify what you want to identify as. We talking about what's real and what's not. We're talking about reality. There's only man and woman, boy and girl. There's
But if
nothing
they want to
else.
be that way, that doesn't affect me. Fine.
I'm not saying it doesn't affect me either. I'm
Okay.
saying the reality of it.
Okay.
Can a man
I don't
be
know.
changed into a woman? You
Well,
do know. You do know.
Do you mean that can that person bear a child? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, I don't think so.
Don't get
Okay.
a
I don't think
period
so.
or
Okay.
nothing like that.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
a
That's
trans
fine.
woman is a what?
It's a trans woman
Is a what?
is a trans woman.
It's a man.
Okay, it's a man, but I don't care.
Right. So that's one thing though. But I'm just trying.
No, they are asking
I don't
stupid,
care.
unimportant. They are asking questions.
They ask questions
that
based off
don't
what you
affect
said.
anybody but that person. I don't fucking care. But if it upsets MAGA, I will date a trans woman. Just a piss off
Relax.
MAGA.
We're not trying to offend nobody. I just told you.
It's
right
an
over
idiot
there.
question. It's
It
a
really
dumbass
was. That was a
question.
good question, guy. I can't even lie. I'm non-biased. That was a good ass question, and you kind of choked up on it. You've been ranting, going fast, talking your shit,
I always talk fast.
but not right there. There was a lot
Okay.
of pausing.
Okay, I will go back and sum it up. I don't care if it's a trans woman. I don't date any woman.
I don't care. I don't
don't
think
care.
most
Right.
of them
I
care.
don't
It's just
trade
the
anyone.
reality of it. You said you don't hate anyone. Yes, you
when
do.
When I was dating women, I never dated a trans woman.
They said it affects women's spaces. I'm just trying to let my chat ask you questions and say stuff. It don't.
So the billions of women in the world are worried about the million trans women. A billion, so 4 billion women in the world are worried about let's say 1 million trans women.
I'll give you an
There-
example.
there are
So
number
okay, so I'll give you an
4,001.
example.
Who
So
cares?
if it's a trans woman, let's just say that, in a sport
Like
like
Lola.
boxing, that don't affect women's spaces. That's really a
Oh, I know
man
what
and
you're
he
talking
beating their
about.
ass. Or even if it's swimming or any sport, and
Right.
you know we build
Well,
better,
here's-
we're stronger,
here's what-
and like so.
okay, here's
not
what they
built
should-
better, but built stronger.
Okay, I agree with that. Here's what they should do. That trans person can swim.
Trans
and that
women
means-
shouldn't be able to play in
what's
women's
it-
sports.
In swimming, okay, but they don't qualify to win the gold medal.
They shouldn't be. When
They
you
don't
talking
play-
about a comeback sport like boxing, come on, man, it go more. It go
Okay,
deeper
well,
than
that's-
just who
yeah.
gonna get the gold medal.
Yeah, so, but that is so small. It doesn't bother me.
I mean, but you ain't a
It's not-
woman
it's
to
just-
say how small
okay,
that is.
Okay, well, I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't care.
Every time
It's
you just go to, I don't care.
care. I told you. What is so hard to understand? I have my beliefs. I have stuff I don't care about. If whatever MAGA likes of this, I go against it. What MAGA hates, I'm for it. That is my go-to position. If I have no opinion, whatever MAGA likes, I hate. What MAGA hates, I like. That's my go-to. If you need an answer, that's my go-to. But I have my core principles. There's a lot of stuff I don't give a shit about.
Could you tell us a couple of your core principles?
That everybody should be treated as they wish to be treated. I
So
got that
you
on my
think
system.
MAGA wants to
golden
be
rule.
treated like this?
The
Think
golden
they
rule.
want to be treated like we're
No,
treated?
no, because they don't want to treat other people like they want to be treated.
Just
that's
for
the thing.
voting for a certain politician?
Yes, because this is what turned out. Yes. And then they said it's okay to do what they're doing.
So what about when a Democrat was president? What about those Democrats who voted for that person that turned out to be a bad president?
They didn't know.
Is it the same
They didn't know he
thing?
was bad. They didn't know he was a criminal. Trump
So
was a
what
felon.
makes you believe
Trump,
these people knew?
Trump is a felon. Okay. Now we've sent governors to prison in Illinois, but they weren't felons when they were elected. Trump is a felon. You vote for Trump, you're a criminal. Period. Let me rest.
Thanks, guy. Jesus. You get yourself all worked up every day. Relax.
I'm kidding myself. And I wanted them to hear that too.
All right, it's all right. I'm not following you. I'm just going this way. Go
I
relax.
wanted them to hear that because they probably all voted for Trump too.
Oh, the police?
The biggest thing is the police.
Why
Law
you
and
want to
order.
talk about the police when we come from over there?
Ridiculous. Maybe people will care about the cat more.
I could do it.
You said you're tired.
Okay. Well, I'm tired. Let me regain.
Yeah, regain.
Okay.
Just take care of yourself.
Okay. I've talked to policemen. Okay, so, and the policemen, when they basically, you could tell they voted for Trump and admit it. Okay, so in other words, as a law-abiding police officer, you vote for the convicted felon, but not for the woman who was actually an attorney general. That makes sense?
Well, I done had conversation with people that said she wasn't really an attorney general or something. Or she was a harsh one. She was mean or something.
Yeah, okay, so why don't they like that?
Let's go over that, so.
Then why don't they like that?
He praying.
Why don't they like that then? I support him, but he's wasting his time.
Who, this guy?
Yeah. I support
Don't
him,
do
but
that,
he's wasting.
man.
No, I support what he's doing. He's fine doing that, but that's not going to affect anything.
God, you mean as hell, bro. You talking about with like the black thing on? Was that a woman? Yeah, that's a woman. Shit, y'all all criminals. Shit, that guy tell me. He's praying. She said, tell him MAGA loves breathing, so he can hate breathing. Huh? He got on Bears gear. He Muslim. I don't know about the wizard. What they say, numbers? Well, I know you can't repeat it, but what? I mean, if they saying something that can get us strike, just give them a short time out and then explain it in the chat that it's not nothing against you, it's just something you said that can possibly get us a strike. I love Bears. That's not the East. You're not facing the East. Yeah, it's Halloween, y'all. Not this whole stream is Jack. How you know which way he's facing though from the camera? Alright, you can see the wizard head. It's probably just part of the Halloween thing. What's scary about praying? That's why Tommy on X. Tommy was in here earlier. He said, what up, Jake? I think she do supposed to be the lady off the Matrix. Y'all want me to go over there where they have the conversation at? I'm not screenshotting nothing, this boss. You kill me. Oh, that's a fake Tommy. Oh, man. You need to go home. I'm tired of people, impersonators and stuff, tricking me. Relax. You summoning evil. Relax. That's harsh. Yeah, as they said, 2 KO Tommy something. Yeah, that's what it was. No, I'm not finna interrupt it. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with praying in a costume. I mean, you can call on God whenever. But, I mean, whoever you feel is, you know, I don't even want to do this. Let me see what you said. Jesus said. Jesus said to pray where people see you, but to pray in your cloud. Did he? Yeah, it said 2 KO something. TKO. 2 TKO Tommy something. You gotta watch what you saying up in here. You can't say the S word. You can't say that up in here. You're gonna get us a strike.
It's the younger generation. Everybody can do something.
I'm gonna walk around.
Thank you for your
I'm
time.
one of y'all favorite people.
Yes, sir.
Finna
Who
ask
you
her what
with?
she need. I'm just by myself. I'm independent.
All right. You got somewhere I can go see this
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
on YouTube? What
Yeah,
is it
it's
called?
Jake from YouTube.
Jake
Jake from YouTube,
Jake?
4800.
Jake from YouTube 4800?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not trying to be too much, because I'm trying to keep it a little anonymous, though, but I'll go check it out.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, everybody think I'm with somebody. I'm finna go talk to the ICE supporter.
The head of the ICE.
He's showing his signs out.
Mark Wayne, Shorty Bird.
How you doing? Where you been at?
Working.
I sent you down there with Greg Bravino.
Yep.
Right by the door.
Yep.
What happened down there?
Oh, nothing.
You was inside the courtroom or whatever?
Nope, I did not.
You're standing outside the whole time?
Yes, sir. My red boots.
In your red boots? Oh my God. Let me see your sign.
It's still the same.
You ain't never gonna make no other sign.
No, because I like it. Because nobody else has one that says
You can
it.
still have that one. Bring two.
That's more shit I got. I brought my speakerphone today.
What you finna say? You don't never say nothing.
Exactly. I usually don't, but just in case,
Greg Hot Wheels down in Texas. Rick Baltimore stacked the Baltimore Fun. The greatest
Can I see your sign?
Get two sides. Get that?
That's Medicare. More money for everybody, and it's still okay. Mike, grinder quick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's that grinder? Says he
Look at
Those
that
guys,
guy.
if they
Y'all gonna be
recommend
famous
Cherry
for all
to
this
hell,
stuff.
Hitler's all right. Satan will take them. But these idiots gotta recommend it.
He gonna be famous, y'all. Y'all really gonna be mad. He gonna be famous. He is gonna be famous. Yeah, he right there. He's showing his signs.
This is my newest one. Because they're putting pressure, trying to blame the Democrats on the government shutdown.
Stephanie, you coming out here?
I do not want the Democrats to heal. Because you don't say, well, let's see, do we let 20 million people starve because of the cuts to staff?
Oh yeah, numbers. It said I could change the name tomorrow. It said I gotta wait one more day. So tomorrow will be Jake News. I tried to change it today. It said 48 hours. Clip him. Jessica. I thought you was working and just listening, Jessica. If you don't know about them from watching my stream, that guy gonna talk, then you ain't been paying attention. Guy he just told me he was tired, y'all.
Wherever man goes, I hate father. I hate father. I am the greatest enemy. I will do my damn breath fight father. They are the problem.
Y'all ain't never met nobody
The
like Guy.
GOP and all the politicians and what's going on is because of MAGA.
He real
MAGA
passionate.
is the ones.
He do this every day. You just told me you was tired, Guy. You came right down here and started back.
I gotta recite.
This man, it's crazy. He do a lot to be 72 years old. Gotta give him that. I'm trying to interview this guy. I'm trying to wait till he stop praying. But he said he hate haters so much. I don't get it. I ain't never met nobody with that much hate. No, he still to talk to me. He nice to me. He nice to me. He came looking for me. He actually came to my car. He was like, I want you to interview me when you cut your camera on. So I don't be biased. So that's how I get people to talk to us. So he ain't got no problem with me. Y'all think it's rude to record him while he praying? Yeah, he like me too.
I left my phone in my car.
You left your phone in your car?
Yeah, what time is it?
I can't see why this is streaming.
Okay.
Somebody know what time it is.
I think it's around 2.
Is it 2? It's got to be 1, right?
1:45. Okay.
1:32?
I still
Quarter
got
to.
an hour until I can do this. Jake, it's like a boxing match. You go at it for 3 minutes, then you rest for a minute, then you come back in.
You're not resting. You're not resting, guy. And you just realized that you left your phone. I just interviewed you for 45 minutes.
This is his first time here.
No, it isn't. I've been here like 6
No,
months.
his.
Oh,
his
is
first
it?
time.
Oh, no. We don't do that to people. How you doing? Hi.
I mean, that is peaceful. Just somebody hollering F ICE don't mean it ain't peaceful. It is peaceful.
That's what I support. Fuck you! These are the people who we harass.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, you motherfuckers! Fuck off! Burn in hell! Eat shit!
Unless you just support them and put that on there.
I'm sorry, what?
She said Robin Kelly made your sign.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they actually made, oh dang, it do say
she's
paid
running
for.
Senate. Dick Durbin dropped out.
That's a woman?
What
Oh,
is her,
Robin. I'm
Democrat
saying
sitting
Robert.
down?
It's a Democrat.
Yeah.
No, she didn't drop out. She's in a race.
No, I'm saying Durbin dropped out. That's why there's what, 7 or 9 Democrats running? Something like that.
Or
Yeah.
retiring.
I want to say there was a lot of them.
Recording me. Stop that.
I mean, you start hollering, that's when I start recording you.
Go, Derek.
I'm not biased. I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm just here to.
Fuck off, you motherfucker!
You definitely can get loud.
I need her love.
I know, right?
Kiss my ass!
Yes.
Oh, that's how I used to be with the whistle.
Oh, that was
Although this one's loud.
I never seen no whistle like that.
Is that an ergonomic whistle?
Actually, I got
It's
this at
ergonomic in some way.
well, I got this at Army Navy service.
Where the other lady at?
I don't know.
That ain't
The
your
bike?
friend?
The bicycle?
The other ice lady. She be on the bike?
Yeah. She's usually in that corner.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Probably got too cold for that bike.
I heard Ice rode in on a bike, like motorcycle.
Oh, ice ran motorcycles?
Somebody like came to work here today.
And
On a bicycle.
a bicycle.
On an actual
On a
bicycle? Motorcycle or bicycle?
No, bicycle.
No, I said a bike. It's a motorcycle. I believe they said bike.
Yeah, he said bicycle.
I mean, some people call a motorcycle a bike. You know?
Right. Okay, so we're not sure.
Yeah.
Bottom line. But they live close enough to be riding some
Yeah.
sort of bike and work
I
here.
guess that's the point, yeah. I am not Iceman. What you mean, where do I stand? I'm standing in Broadview. I don't do politics no more. I'm in the middle. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm an American.
People come back. Yeah. They found a targeted time when there weren't volunteers.
Jake introduced God to the lady screaming, fuck you, they are clearly soulmates. Yeah, I want to see the ice facility.
So
That's what you're saying?
they're having
I mean, it ain't nothing fancy. Looks like they need empty garbage, don't it? That garbage is overflowing. That's the ice building, the boarded up building right there. That's the gate they go through when they bringing people in, or they coming back out from bringing people in. Like I said, it ain't nothing fancy. The one in Portland look way better. He said he don't want no woman. He said he don't want no kids. He said he ain't want family. I don't know.
It's like it's not in the people's genes being able to learn behavior. You know, the ideology of Zionism creates people, brings out the worst in people. You know, it's like capitalism, it brings out the worst in people. You know, everybody, you know, struggling against each other, you know, competition instead of cooperation. Right? We got a system based on greed instead of human need. So we got the whole damn system got to go. When we get rid of capitalism, that means getting rid of America, because it wouldn't be America without capitalism. The whole thing's got to go. The whole damn system's got to go. Otherwise, everything stays the same. I'm not trying to be out there, but I got stuff to say too. It's hard.
I know you don't want people to hear what you got to say.
No, I want to hear.
I ain't trying to offend nobody. I'm trying to let everybody get their
I want people to hear what I got to say, but I'm just trying to keep some anonymity because of the state. You know what I mean? The state's going to keep on oppressing people. You know, and we got to keep on pushing back. You know, until we don't have state police, until we don't have ICE.
What's wrong with the state police?
Fuck the state police, you know. I said it with authority. NWA and shit, man. They said it a long time ago, man. Fuck the police.
So I'm saying, we need a country with no police?
Right. Even better than that, we don't need no country. You know, imagine a world without governments.
So you ain't saying we don't need no country, you saying we don't need government.
Right, and it wouldn't be a country, you know what I mean? People could be organized, have their communities, have this, that, or another, you know, everybody, you know, but it would have to be bottom-up organized, not top-down, right? You know, we don't need a system based on the love of money. Capitalism is a system based on the love of money. It brings out the worst in people. You know, I look at that as one of the primary contradictions, but we also need to fight racism and sexism. That's what, you know, and all the crap, because that's the way they divide people, right? But then one thing a lot of people don't look at is hierarchy. When stuff is top down, it benefits the people at the top. And, you know, even like a union, right? I mean, the union official will do enough to stay in office, but they're not workers anymore. They manage the union. They don't have the same interests of the workers. So we need to get rid of capitalism. We need to get rid of, you know, all kind of bigotry, and we need to have bottom structures. We didn't need kings. Guess what? We don't need presidents. We don't need the Congress people. We don't need bosses. We don't need none of that. We need to organize bottom up. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. That's a lot of work. So then other people want, you know, let's elect somebody and do it for you. Well, that person ain't going to do anything for you. He's going to do stuff for themselves.
So what you propose?
Well, it's like what's going on in other countries that is popping off, right? In the Philippines, Indonesia, people rise up. There's more of us than them. During the George Floyd rebellion, right? There was performative protests during the day, you know, but the real stuff was happening at night, where the people were looting back. Like, for example, the police would be all posted up at a bank or whatnot, right? And within a block, people were looting back at a grocery store, and the police couldn't stop them, right? But what happened, right? All these communist and socialist groups that talk about revolution, they didn't show up at the grocery store and started to keep on distributing and seizing the lines. It was a revolutionary moment, like in 1968. It was revolutionary moments all around the world. And now we had another one during the George Floyd rebellion, because it's just a continuation, right, of Nat Turner, you know, going on and having, you know, enslaved people revolting against this damn system.
So you think we should overthrow the government, the people?
All the governments, overthrow all the governments, get rid of governments, you know, and we have it organized bottom up by the people, for the people, you know, workers, you know, would, you know, run the workplace, right?
I hate to ask this, but what did you mean by overthrow them? Like, take them out?
Well, there's more of us than them, right? I mean, you know, we can look at it in different scenarios. I'd rather have it be peaceful, right? I'd rather have it be a peaceful thing. Like everybody, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people go to the White House and physically remove Donald Trump from and say your services are no longer needed. You know, like every workplace, you know, where everybody work at, you know, all these corporations, all the people kindly and gently walk the management out and say your services are no longer needed. We're going to run it. If this happens at if it happens at one workplace, the police can come down there and shut it down, right? But if it happens everywhere, there ain't enough police to go around. we can find jobs for the police. Maybe they're trained to clean people's toilets or something. Find something useful for them to do.
So a city like Chicago, how would Chicago be without police being how it is with police?
It's gonna be hard work because they created all these problems. For example, like I'll use like prohibition. They made alcohol illegal right back in the day.
Yeah.
So what did that cause? An organized crime that they use violence to distribute the alcohol. The same thing with drugs, right? There's people, fighting over the sale of drugs and makes violence. Now, human beings gonna have problems. We're evolved from animals and we're not perfect. But if we get rid of capitalism, a system based on the love of money, right? Then there won't be as much need for any kind of police, and we could have people, going around de-escalating stuff. We got enough houses. We wouldn't have homeless people. We got enough empty houses, more empty houses than homeless people. We can put people in the houses. We got enough food to feed everybody.
So you don't think people should own like properties and stuff like landlords and all that?
No landlords, right? I'm more on the labor issue, but yeah, we don't need landlords. People should have a right to their stuff, right? Their stuff.
Yeah.
But there shouldn't be private property. By private property, I mean property used to make a profit, right? Like a grocery store for profit. No, food is a human right. Houses that banks own or more, fucking big ass, hedge funds own these properties, and then they charge higher rents and higher prices, and then people don't have no place to live. We shouldn't have none of that shit. Everything should be by the people, for the people. Are human beings perfect? No. You know what I mean? People are going to have some differences, but we should have, like for example, in the neighborhood, we'd have like reasonable, able-bodied adults going around the neighborhood, making sure everything's cool, everybody looking. But like for example, we can make some reforms now, right? Like say, while we still have police, if there's a murder case, whatever, somebody's attacked, whatever. But like say we get in a car accident, why do we need a man with a gun to come to a car accident? We can have somebody direct the traffic, somebody fill out the insurance report, right? Mm-hmm. We don't need somebody with a gun to shoot people, right? That would be an example. Somebody's having a medical emergency. We don't need a police there, right? Somebody's having some kind of, you get some kind of social worker, ambulance, whatever. We could, one of the minor reforms, we could defund the police.
Do you think the ambulance would be comfortable being there without the police?
Well, you want a job, that's what, you do, but, but like I saying, like, we need to get rid of the whole damn system, and it's going to be a struggle, and there's ups and downs, and it's not perfect, but this system ain't been.
It sounds like you're saying we need to start from scratch.
Yes, we need to start from scratch. Everything needs to go or all stays the same. Start from scratch. I don't want to actually put salt on the earth, right? Because then you can't grow stuff. But the idea is salt the earth. Get rid of the whole damn system. Get rid of capitalism. That means getting rid of America, because then it wouldn't be America anymore without capitalism.
Which side of the aisle is you on?
What do you mean politically?
Yeah.
Well, far left, but I identify as working class.
Uh-huh.
I'm a retired worker. I worked my whole life and got my labor exploited. I was in a union, and then the union officials are sellouts, but at least I get a fighting chance. I'm relatively young. I got a pension. I'm retired.
What makes you far left? Why you consider yourself far left instead of, let's just say, left?
Well, there's a lot of reformist motherfucking organizations that ain't about shit. Like I was talking about during the George Floyd rebellion. The people rose up. The people looted back. People seized the production, from the grocery store and whatnot, right? Mm-hmm. All these reformist organizations organized reformist protests during the day. These lame-ass protests, they don't want to have no confrontation.
So you basically saying that you don't think the left doing enough and you want more action.
The reformist left, right? The reformist left ain't doing enough. You know who's doing it? The young folks are doing it. You know what I mean?
What do Antifa mean to you? What is Antifa?
Anti-fascism, right? So if somebody says they're anti-Antifa, that means they're fascist.
Do you think it's a terrorist organization?
Hell no, it's not an organization. Problem is, they ain't organized enough, if you get what I'm saying.
So you got a problem with them?
No, nobody's
I'm
perfect.
asking you.
It's a critique. It's a critique. They're the best thing going today. And there's some communist and socialist groups that are far left that do a little something, and they fight for these little reforms. But like I was saying about the George Floyd rebellion, the people were looting back. And all these communist and socialist organizations that talk about seizing the means of production, they didn't even go in there and try to seize a grocery store and keep the distribution of food going to the people. Then seizing the trucking lines and keep the food going to the people. And You know, I mean, it's dangerous, right? You're going up against this fucking
Would
worst
you
country in the
consider
world.
you know anything about what's going on in Portland? You seen that the protest?
Yeah.
Would
I
you
mean,
consider them people Antifa
well, the people protesting
with
well,
the black umbrellas and the all black on
well,
and
I
being
mean,
violent?
who else would you consider them? They're
I
anti-fascist.
consider them as protesters, but I'm asking you.
Right. But I mean, there's some people, you know, that.
Do you think they Antifa?
Well, I mean, most people are Antifa. Most people are anti-fascist. The majority of people in the United States is Antifa. You know what I mean? But there's some people that do more Antifa work, anti-fascist work, right, than others, right?
Yeah.
But if you're not for fascism, you're Antifa, right? Tens of millions, a couple 100 million people in this country are Antifa. What are they going to arrest? A couple 100 million people? Because there's a couple 100 million people that are opposed to fascism in this country. You know, maybe Trump got a base of, tens of millions, but most people are opposed to fascism. And that's what Antifa means. It means anti-fascism.
Yeah, I'm
and
aware.
there's no official Antifa organization, if you get what I'm saying. Some people believe in, are actually doing stuff against fascism, right? So then, people might call, but I can't say how any self-identifies. I identify as working class.
But do you think it's okay to...
One second. I'll say I'm Antica. I'm kind of old and I'm anti-capitalist. I'm not just anti-fascist. That ain't enough for me, all right? Being anti-fascist, I'm against them having, overcharging people. I mean, I'm doing okay considering, right? But how much they charge...
anti-fascism, do that like give you the right to be violent?
Let me see. Is this Black Panthers? But the thing is, oh no, it's Malcolm X. I'm paraphrasing.
Okay.
Malcolm X said if somebody's standing on your neck and you can't breathe, anything you do to get them off your neck is justified, defensible, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, so the country got their foot on our neck is basically
right,
what you're saying.
right.
So
Our
the
enemy,
violence is acceptable because of that.
I would call it self-defense. Call it what you will. You know what I mean? But this government, right? This government, and there's the most marginalized people of color. Right now, they're really going after immigrants, right? But, I mean, in the history of this country, right? What was this founded on? Indentured servitude. But, the white people, it's like they maybe felt a little bit bad about doing that to white people. Then it was chattel slavery, right? And then it was like wage slavery, a term made popular by Lucy Parson, a black anarchist. Right? So, I mean, this country has been based on the exploitation of labor. This country's been at war almost every year. There's only arguably 3 wars we should have fought, right? You get rid of a king, right? In slavery and fighting, the Nazis in Japan and fascism. All the other wars are all bullshit. Rich man's war, imperialism and attacking other countries. It's like this bullshit that's going on in Venezuela. They're attacking people in fishermen boats. It's bullshit.
So you don't believe those are drug boats?
No, I mean, let me put it nicely. You're a bitch ass sucker if you believe those are drug boats.
That was nicely.
Yeah. I'm just trying to use a little humor, right?
Yeah.
I really don't want to get on it for my anonymity,
no
but fuck saying it. Fuck it, I'm saying it. Yeah, it's all bullshit. I mean, just like all these different wars, they made an incident like in Vietnam. The Gulf of Tonkin to get us into the Vietnam War. They lied to us about the weapons of mass destruction, right? Allegedly, all the people that did 9/11 were from Saudi Arabia, but we're attacking Afghanistan and Iraq. It's all bullshit, man. Fucking rich man's wars. I mean, the only
So
war
you think
force...
9/11 and all that was done by America? That's what you're saying?
You know what I mean? I'm not there. You never know 100% everything. But look and see who it benefited, right? What was that guy? Was that Cheney back then? Cheney and his companies benefit financially from rebuilding and all that stuff. So, I mean, just like, Japan attacked the United States, but did they kind of let it happen to fire people up to enter World War II? Even though that's, a war that's justified that we fought, right? And just like, getting rid of king is a good thing, right? But the Great Britain was getting rid of slavery sooner than the United States. So part of the reason why we had, the Revolutionary War is so the slave owners could keep on slavery going. So even just wars to end the king, and just like Lincoln said, he wanted just to keep this country together. It wasn't to end slavery, but the South was sure fighting to keep their people enslaved, if you get what I'm saying. So even in the, those 3 wars, there's still contradictions. There's still things, that United States, even if they were fighting the worst, they were doing it for certain reasons.
So you just saying they had an agenda.
Ulterior motives, right?
Yeah.
Right. The powers
Yeah.
powers that be. So fuck this whole goddamn system. It's like,
Do you love the country?
I have no love for countries. We shouldn't
I'm talking about for America.
I'm for the people, right? I'm for the people, the working class people of this country, right? That means, people work for a living or the people that are unemployed, whether, as long as you ain't a manager or supervisor or whatever part of the petty bourgeoisie exploiting people labor for the owners of the company, the country, right? But I'm for the workers. I don't care, as long as you ain't a boss or a manager or supervisor, white collar, blue collar, I'm partial to blue collar, it's not blue collar.
Could you name a country better than America?
Almost every country in the history of this world.
Oh,
Almost.
man.
I mean, we got stuff nicer.
What makes them better?
Well, let me break it down for you.
Okay.
Right? The reason why I say the United States is the worst country in the world right now is because what we're doing. Yeah, we got we got some stuff, right? But there's other countries that have better conditions than us. I mean, fuck the genocide. The
Which
Zionists.
country have better conditions than us?
Most Western and industrial European countries had better lifestyles than us. Right now, they're trying to fuck them up and switch it up. But for years, you know what I mean, since World War, after these countries recovered from World War II, they got more democracy, higher standards of living, more health care, so on and so forth.
Somebody said, then why you still here?
Why should I have to leave? I ain't doing nothing wrong. It's the people running this country. I heard that shit so many goddamn times. So I mean, I'm not mad at you or whatever, because ask that question so I can respond
it's
to
just a
all these
question,
motherfuckers that say, well, leave. I don't have to leave. I'm not a quitter. Those are the same people, when they were a kid, they took their ball and went home, cried all the way home to their mama because, they couldn't work the problems out, but they just quit.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And this is where the struggle's at. Just like I come here, I got other stuff I organize around, but I come here because this is where it's popping off. And we need people to stand against ICE. You know what I mean? In the detention center. But, there's not
So how you feel about what ICE doing? Do you think it's wrong for ICE to deport an illegal immigrant?
Well, I mean, the whole premise of your question, illegal immigrant, I mean, that's nonsense. No human being is illegal.
I'm just talking about like far as the law goes.
Fuck the law. They're breaking the law, though. You know what I mean? Fuck the law, but they're not even abiding by the law. For example, they're doing traffic stops. They don't have a right to do it, and they're not supposed to. This is supposed to be a sanctuary city, Well, Chicago's sanctuary city, Illinois got certain laws. And they're running around breaking the laws. They told they weren't allowed to use.
I'm talking about like federal law, as far as illegals.
I don't care.
What illegal
I
is.
generally don't care about the law. The laws are written by the rich, for the rich, to benefit the rich, and they're enforced upon us. I mean, if we can hold them accountable to anything, let's do it.
So you don't feel like deporting illegals will benefit the American people in no way?
Having immigrants come here and work actually benefits, the whole damn system, because, they pay them less money because, their status isn't legal here or whatever, so they can exploit their labor.
You don't think that hurt Americans?
No, not at all.
I'm saying when we can't get the job because they'll do it, just a scenario, when we can't get the job because they'll do it for less money, you don't think that hurt Americans?
That's a divide and conquer. It's not their fault.
I'm not saying it is.
It's the employer's fault that's doing that. And then there's NAFTA, okay? If you're familiar with NAFTA, they passed this law, one of the things what the law did is dump subsidized, a corn product out of Mexico. That means the farmers in the United States were able to sell, corn at rock bottom prices. You know what that did to people in Mexico? It drove the farmers off the farms, right? And then you know what they were doing? They were getting super exploited by, United States companies in Mexico. So then, then they come to America and they're only exploited as opposed to super exploited, if you get what I'm saying. So they create the scenario that their status is illegal so they can exploit their labor. What we need to do is black workers, white workers, Latino workers, immigrant workers, gay workers, straight workers all come together against the bosses, and then the workers would get all the wealth that they create.
Suggesting like let's stop going to work, like show them how much they need, this type of thing, like let's rebel against working for these people.
Exactly, right? I mean, because
then how we survive if we all do that?
Well, We need, right.
I mean, no government, no job. What we gonna do?
Well, the workers should seize the workplaces, you know, seize the means of production.
By doing what? Seize it? How?
I mean, I mentioned it earlier. Like, you know, particular workplace, all the workers kindly and gently escort management out of the building and say your services are no longer needed. In one place do that, what? The cops will show up, right? And they'll be there. What if everybody does that? There ain't enough cops to go around.
Enough cops.
There ain't no cops go around. You know, like during the George Floyd rebellion, the people was able to loot. I talked about it before. People were able to loot back. The police couldn't stop them. But like a thing like an uprising, it has certain energy, right? And then it dies out.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to the same old bullshit.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I was gonna like go deep and further to one of your things I asked you. You know, but you know, I ain't as young as I used to be. I've been hit in the head too many times. You know, you lost my track on. I wanted to take something a little bit further. One of the things you asked, but right, this whole system's got to go, man. You know, everybody. Not everybody's gonna agree on everything, but you know, all the working class people. You know, I mean, I was talking about different workers too, right?
Yeah.
Like you know, I'm partial blue collar. You know, but you know, as long as you ain't management, you know, white collar. You know, union, not union. You know, and I'm talking about everything. You know, sex workers as well. You know, talk about the guys on the corner, you know, selling a bag, not the guy, the drug lord keeping all the money because he's exploiting all the people on the corner, working the corners. Right? I'm talking
so
about.
You think the
I'm
sex
talking about
worker
people.
should?
What?
So I'm trying to see what you're saying. You're saying the sex worker don't need the pimp type of thing.
Right? They don't need no damn pimp, right? They don't need no pimp. You know, somebody selling a little bag, you know, on the corner don't need a drug lord, right? You know, somebody selling loose cigarettes. You know, I mean, shoot. What
about the consequences when you don't listen to these people now? Because I'm from a ghetto. I'm from a hood, so
right.
it ain't like
it ain't
you
easy.
Just, right. You can't just walk out there and do what you want to do. It's a chain of command out there.
Right. So, I mean, we need to get rid of that hierarchy. But, you know, the people at the top ain't going to like that.
There's only one way to get rid of the people at the top in the hood.
Well, it's the people that, you know, on the bottom, if you get what I'm saying. Everybody's got to organize in their own community. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like come in your community and tell you, you know what I mean? Everybody got to organize in their own community, for a community defense, basically.
I mean, in a community like mine, it's just to create more death, so I don't see how to help.
It ain't, you know, the thing is we got to, you know, one of the things is we got to legalize drugs and make it, you know, treat it as
What's drugs?
What? All drugs. Now and then
so like heroin and
right.
crack.
I mean, I'm not for it, but what we need to do is legalize it and treat it as a medical issue instead of a criminal justice issue. Because
so I think we need to give it to them.
What's that?
You think we need to give it? So say somebody who addicted to heroin, you think we should just give it to
them?
them?
I mean, there should be like methadone clinics to help them, you know, get up off this stuff.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. You're talking about harm reduction.
Yeah, that's another way to put it. I'm working class, and I kind of say things in a working class as opposed to like a university kind of way, you know. But yeah, harm reduction.
Okay.
You know,
I just be trying to find out.
And that's like, you know, some reforms, right? Because like, you know, the fact that's illegal, right? It kind of makes it more attractive to a certain type of people, right? The people that kind of like the adrenaline rush and so on and whatnot. So, but right, we legalize everything and then do harm reduction or what have you, you know, and treat it as a medical issue instead of a criminal justice issue. And when it's legal, guess what? There won't be criminal organizations you know, ones that use violence is what I mean by that, right?
Yeah.
Use violence won't be able to profit from it because, you know, it won't be high prices because it's illegal. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just like cannabis. Now, I mean. Is people selling weed anymore because of all these cannabis
still
places?
Selling weed. I mean, somebody else made the same point. And weed is actually.
You get what I'm saying?
Weed is actually higher in the dispensary than on the streets.
Right. But you get what I'm saying,
America is taxing the hell out of weed.
Right. And it does less harm than alcohol, you know, but.
For sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody should be able to do
it definitely does less harm than alcohol.
But people should be able to do what they want to their own body as long as it doesn't harm anybody else.
Exactly that.
Right.
But I mean, some of these hard drugs do lead to people harming
it's not good,
else.
You know what I mean? But there's nothing perfect in the world. But the criminalization makes it worse. You know, making it illegal does more harm than good.
So you think hard drugs would be less attractive if it was legal?
I think somewhat. There'll be some people that still do it, and then we can have harm reduction for them, right? But this whole system, right, this capitalist system is a shithole that exploits people's labor, treats people like shit. People need to get away from that. They need some kind of relief.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of what people need, some escape from the hell of this world. And this could be a paradise. we have, this could be a paradise. We have enough food, resources, everything for everybody, but the rich people at the top got to make it a fucking hellhole.
They said, how you feel about...
The United States is the shithole.
They said, how you feel about abortion?
People should have the legal right to abortion as well, abortion on demand. But they should have free, condoms and free, and pills, all that stuff.
What about the kids that's getting aborted? I mean, what about them?
They're not a human life yet. You know what I mean? They're not human yet. It's all, it's like it's top down. So a male dominant society, telling women how about their own body.
So what about when the woman want to have an abortion and the father don't want her to have it, and the father just
he don't have to carry the baby in his belly, does he?
So he shouldn't have no say so in that, in your opinion.
Right, but I mean, now there's not going to be a leftist spin, but he shouldn't be responsible for it if he never agreed to raise the kid either. But you know what I mean?
Explain that, huh?
Like say if he lied to the woman saying, yeah, I want to have a baby and I'm going to be with you forever. Well, then he's responsible. But if they just having, a one-night stand, he ain't responsible for it if she chooses to have it. And I'm probably going to...
I don't agree with that.
Right. That's okay. Even most leftists probably won't agree with that. But, everybody's not going to agree on everything. If it was just a one-night stand and she chose to have the baby, he didn't agree to it.
So if they have a one-night stand and she go the whole way and have the baby, he not obligated to support the baby and take care of the baby?
No, not morally. If he wants to, he can, but he didn't.
Not morally?
He didn't agree to it. He agreed to have sex.
He agreed to it when
he
laid down
sex.
and had unprotected sex.
No, they agreed to have that sex.
Unprotected. So you know what can come out of that.
Right, what can happen. But I don't feel he's morally obligated.
That sound harsh.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's probably the take that my comrades would probably not like the most. But that might be in my interest, right? But, anyhow.
My only thing with abortion is what about the kid? I mean, just because it ain't no human life, eventually it will be, and I mean, the kid deserves to live. So what you say about stuff like having a kid and giving it up for adoption?
People can do that if they want, but a woman should not be forced.
Do you think that's better than
No, the woman shouldn't be forced to keep a baby their turn. You know what I mean? Till it becomes a baby. You know what I mean?
Well, she should have protected sex.
Ideally, people could do that, right? But I still believe in the right to, the right to.
I get that it's her body, but we're speaking like, what about the kid?
Well, it's not a kid, but I mean,
eventually it will be.
Who knows? But she might miscarry. You don't know.
That's a hypothetical.
Right.
If
it's
that
hypothetical.
Happened, then that's one thing.
Happens,
like,
right? But I mean,
miscarriage,
I said my
that's
piece.
not abortion.
But I said my piece on that. I mean, we could go back and forth saying the same thing over and over.
No, I'm just asking questions. I don't go back and forth for nobody.
I
respect
I said
opinion.
I said it, and then you kind of keep on saying it.
I'm trying to get you to like.
No, I mean,
I can get you to come off it a little bit. It ain't working.
I said my point. On that.
Yeah,
okay. And.
That's okay. I don't judge nobody for their opinions. I don't not like you. I don't got nothing against you. It's just nothing
I'm not
like
doing.
That.
I'm getting the message out. Whatever. But maybe that'll be the clip that's used against me.
No. We're not using nothing against nobody. I mean, you saying how you feel. If we can't use stuff against you that you're choosing to say. Like,
no, I mean
you're choosing to say.
Right.
You know?
I know, but people cut stuff.
And when you come, like everybody ain't gonna agree with everybody anyway.
Right. Yep.
Just like it might be people who agree with what you're saying. That's just life.
It is what it is. But everything's got to go or nothing's gonna go. Nothing's gonna change. We gotta get rid of this whole damn system. Anything else?
Y'all got any more questions?
Well, you got people in the audience?
Yeah, this is live.
Oh, shit, man. I don't want people to know where I'm at right now. I got a bunch of haters.
You all right, man.
No, I mean...
Most of these people on this live ain't even here.
Right, I know, but what I'm saying is I can handle myself better than most, but I'm not as young as I used to be. And there are a lot of people I don't like out there.
I'm not that guy. I won't even let nobody come up here and do nothing to you.
I
won't let nobody do nothing to you if I can help it.
No, I appreciate it, but, I've been,
Is you pro-gun?
Well, yeah, I am. People, that's another thing we can talk about. See, people should have the right to keep and bear arms, but guess what happens? When the Black Panthers showed up in California, then they wanted to change the gun laws. Ronald Reagan changed the gun laws because the Black Panthers showed up with guns. That's the, fundamental right. People should have the right to defend themselves. Okay. And it should be, you know, but the people who are big on the Second Amendment, all these right-wingers, what are they doing to stop ICE? Absolutely nothing, right? ICE, they got masks on and they're abducting people. People have a right to defend themselves
What
from
you
ICE.
say to the people who say ICE got masks on for their own safety, not trying
They're
to
government employees.
Just
They're government employees.
So they should be showing their face.
Right. I'm not a government employee.
Okay.
I feel that's the difference, you know.
But do you think with the job they doing and so many people
the
got
job
a problem
they
with
doing
the
is
job
kidnapping people. The job they're doing is kidnapping people. They need to be held accountable for their actions. What would they do if somebody comes in their home and kidnaps their family? How would they like that? What if somebody kidnaps them? They're out there grabbing people. What if people organize to grab them and take them to some dungeon? Yeah, that's what should happen to them, right?
I mean, I don't really have
Hey,
no
I
opinion
see
on
something
that.
here. It says UPS.
What? Oh, yeah.
What's
the
that?
little sticker.
Yeah.
That's when I worked there. So
When you worked
to
there?
bring your phone in, you had to have that on it.
Yeah, it's bullshit. You know.
That's because there's a lot of stuff in UPS, so they don't want you stealing
but guess
phones, so they want to mark your
Guess who's
phone.
doing the stealing at UPS?
Who?
The supervisors and managers. Guess who's doing the shit? You know, right? Like in the Harvey building, guess who was stealing?
The managers.
Right, this female supervisor was married to a Chicago cop. The Chicago cop that got busted, you know, he was busted doing a bunch of stuff with his crew in Chicago. That was some years ago.
Yeah, we got plenty crooked cops in Chicago.
Hey, where were you out of at UPS? Hodgkins?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest UPS ground facility in the country.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Right. You know, so that's one of the most. That's where we should have a general strike. It would shut down shit going all over the country. They should have struck last time, and us will be the head of the Teamsters.
I mean, they did strike just not too long ago, but they got more money.
They didn't strike. They got sold out. Sold out
to who? I mean,
UPS.
Been
The head of the Teamsters. Head of the Teamsters sold out the Teamster workers that works at UPS.
UPS still got a union.
Yeah. The union officials sold them out in the contract. They got a shit fucking contract. They got a contract that has a 2-tier.
When I worked at UPS, though, I'm not gonna lie, the workers was pretty happy with the
Well,
they all bragged about it.
Well, they got the wool pulled over their eyes. They got sold out. The new contract, what it did, it created 2-tier for part-timers. That the new part-timers are getting smaller raises than the people already been there, right?
Yeah, that was part of the contract.
And what they should have got at a minimum was $27 an hour, because in one facility in maybe Seattle.
I mean, starting there, when I started there, it was like $23.
Well, yeah.
$23.50.
Right, at some facilities, right? But the pay was really a lot lower. They jacked it up because of COVID. Because of COVID, they raised the pay in some places. Not because the union negotiated, because they had to get people there. And it's difficult to get, a certain amount of people, so they'll raise the pay in certain areas. And they raised it up to 27 in one place. The highest they raised it, maybe it was in
I mean,
Seattle.
when you first come in at UPS, you're not in the union. You don't
right,
get the
it's
benefits.
a short
you
period of time.
You work 40 days.
Right.
And then you enter the union, and then every year after that, you get a raise. Every single year, you get a raise.
Right, but the raises didn't keep up with inflation. UPS was paying some people up to $27 an hour. So that's the basic minimum we should have accepted for the starting pay. And then everybody should have got bumped up.
You don't think $27 an hour is good?
They
money?
They didn't start. That's what I was demanding. I was demanding $27 an hour starting pay at UPS.
Oh, you talking about for starting pay? Yeah, because if you was coming in new, then you still made the 23. But if you had been there, then you reaped the benefits of the deal. Yeah.
And the reason I demand 27 because UPS was paying up to 27 in some locations during the Great Resignation. Remember, for a few years back, they were having a hard time getting people to work because they want to pay people peanuts, during COVID.
I mean, when I started working there, back when I was working there, they probably hired 1,000 of us at once.
Right.
My organization probably was 1,000 people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. And so, but the big thing, more importantly than wages, they could have afforded to pay a lot more, right? And then they didn't get the air conditioning in the trucks, man. They're still fucking around about that shit. People are dying from that, right? Not right now, but in the summertime.
I'm finna say, I don't know of nobody who died, but I know it ain't no AC. They got like
the
one
people
of them
die.
dashboard fans. They be hot as hell with the door open.
What's
But UPS also like pay for college. You know, it's a lot of
You know
benefits
why?
from working somewhere
You know why
like
they
UPS.
do that?
Like if you needed any type of surgery or any type of health care, they'll help you with that. Like so.
Well, it ain't UPS.
I mean,
it's what's
pros and cons.
the insurance is negotiated by the Teamsters. We had a reduction in the insurance. But you know why they offer educational incentives? Because they want you to quit and leave. They want to, they want to have a bunch of young workers, right, and work them for a few years until so.
I don't think if you quit and leave, they're gonna still pay for your school, and I'm not sure.
No,
but I
no,
don't
they
think that's how it works.
well, the thing is, they want you to work a few years. You'll be going to school at that time and leave for another career.
Oh, okay.
Because by a certain time, your body's broken down, and by a certain time, you're like, fuck these motherfuckers. Because they work you harder and faster, and by a certain amount of time, you're gonna have injuries, and then you're gonna have, you're gonna have a bad back. You're gonna have this, that, and the other. You're gonna be going to the hospital, and they're gonna be paying out a lot of medical stuff. So I mean, yeah, we had a reduction in our insurance, also as well back in. So our benefits aren't as good as they used to be, and that was because of the Obama health care bill. His bill, what it did is caused a tax on premium plans. This was a while back, a few contracts back. Because of that, UPS didn't want to pay the premium tax on the plan. The union, right? The union wanted UPS to pay in their health and welfare fund. That means we have a multi-employer fund where a bunch of different employers contribute to the health and welfare fund. So they want them to contribute to that. So when everything was said and done, because of that, our benefits got lower because of that.
All right, I got one more question. They want to know, are you vaccinated? Did you take the vaccine?
But then they wanted, how many more do they want to have, right? I mean, they got COVID and there should be vaccines and people should wear masks, but they also did lie. Like, for example, the Fauci guy who said the masks don't work. Well, why are the people at the hospital using? Because they wanted to make sure the people at the hospital had them, which was important. But they lied to people about it because they didn't want to have a run-in on it like they did the toilet paper. And then, they said it was it was really effective. Then, then it comes out it's not as effective as it was. So, I mean, the government lies to us all the time.
So you blame the government for COVID. Do you think they was intentionally trying to unalive people?
I'm not saying that, but, I don't trust them. I mean, what do they do to Tuskegee Airmen, right? They tested stuff on them. So, because they did that, it makes people less likely to trust them about a vaccine when we really need vaccines for different things.
So why you take it?
Well, because it is good to have it, but then when the truth comes out that it ain't
I didn't
effective,
take it.
well, that's your choice, but then you put people at risk.
So the people who didn't take it put people at risk type of thing?
Yeah, they did, It is what it is, I mean, I really don't like people. People are annoying, aggravating. But I don't want people dying from COVID. I don't want my fellow workers dying from COVID. If you get what I'm saying.
People in my family died from COVID, so I'm with you on that.
Right. I don't want them people dying. And then it finds out. The government's always gonna lie about stuff. You gotta use critical thinking. You just it's like they.
So who you blame? Do you blame Trump for COVID?
No, but I blame him. A lot more people died because of the way he handled it. But it's not Democrat.
Biden?
Him too. Yeah, both those motherfuckers. Both those motherfuckers. Both them motherfuckers committed genocide. Both those motherfuckers. Yeah, in Gaza,
okay.
Both of them are guilty of genocide. Both of them are war criminals.
What's going on in Israel is on us?
Yes.
On America?
Yes, we fund it. We give them money.
Yeah.
Now you're asking what country are better. I mean, the shit is popping off there. But what I'm saying is, we send them money, billions of dollars. Guess what they have?
Yeah.
Universal health care.
Israel
they don't pay for insurance.
Healthcare?
They don't pay for insurance. We pay for their insurance. We give them money while we don't have health insurance. People, People don't have health. It was bullshit.
I didn't know they had universal.
They have universal health care. Yep.
Oh, okay.
The Palestinians don't.
So what you think about Hamas?
Well, I don't agree with religious fundamentalism, but guess what? They're fighting them, and so that's great. But all the people that are fighting the IDF is great. There's a lot of different groups. Hamas was more or less the government of Palestine. And I'm not an expert, but I don't need to be an expert.
No, me either. I'm just
understand what they're committing as genocide, killing hundreds of thousands of people, mostly women and children. you know, and it's funded by the United States of America. We're giving billions of dollars, tens of billions of dollars to Ukraine. We're giving another $40 billion to Argentina when people are getting their SNAP benefits cut tomorrow, I guess, in this country.
Yeah.
This is the shithole country.
Anything else you want to say?
Yeah. I'll probably think of more stuff later, but I kind of gave you a lot.
Thanks, I appreciate you, man.
And
Thanks.
fuck the police, fuck ICE.
All right, thanks, man.
Fuck the IDF, too. Death to the IDF. Death to the IDF.
Now you
Death
got me want to
to
ask
the
some more
IDF.
questions. Damn.
We love ICE.
Well,
We
people
love
are
law
fucked
and
up in the head. You know,
order.
we got
love
some
ICE.
people are fucked up in the
We
head.
love people who do their
Bootlickers,
jobs and take their
fucking
jobs
bootlickers.
This is Jake News, and this is
fucking
my channel, and I don't
bootlickers.
approve of
Fucking
nobody
bootlickers.
restreaming this content without
I'll lick
permission
that
from
boot.
me
I'll
or
put
one of my mods.
Where's your sister sauce on it?
Jake,
and I'll chew on
Jake
them
from
like a
YouTube's
steak.
4800. This is my content.
Whatever you give me.
So now, what you think of her just cause she support what you don't support? I mean, would that make her a bad person?
Well, yeah, of course.
It make her a bad person because she believes something different?
What matters what it is. I mean, we can like different kinds of pizza, right? So somebody might like pineapple. Somebody might like
Why did
She
you just
probably eats
feel it was
pineapple.
necessary to take a picture of her?
Well, to put it, you know,
okay. Beautiful. You can't help
put the
yourself.
right winger out there, you know,
It's okay.
so people know
Who you
who
gonna
the
put
trolls
her out there
so
to?
people know who the trolls are.
What's the point? Put a right winger out
Who you?
there.
I'm saying, who you gonna put her out there
What's the point? Put her
to?
out there. People. What's the point?
So people, you know, don't give her content. You know what I mean? And give her bullshit
I'm gonna get it
content.
anyway, sweetheart.
Right, you'll do it anyway.
I mean,
but
there's
people
right
don't do
wingers
interviews.
out here who will watch it. The picture is crazy.
What's
Who you
that?
gonna? I mean, if she right wing and you take a picture of it, probably stop left from watching her, but it wouldn't
Right,
stop the
I mean,
right
just a lot
from
of people
watching
know
her.
don't give her interviews or whatever. She's gonna film what she wants to do or whatever. But you know, don't go out of your way. to give her
I just
attention.
don't see why you think it's okay to take a picture of her, even though you can. She's in public.
Right,
and
you're filming me, whatever,
I'm just
and I'm
saying you ain't let me
talking,
finish
so-
my point. You got a mask on,
Yeah.
so you clearly don't want nobody to have a picture of you.
Guilty always covers
Oh, she can wear a mask if she wants to.
The
I mean,
guilty
she
always
should.
covers
She really should.
The guilty always
I
Both
just
of
want to
them
know
should.
what you're gonna do with that picture. I mean, you was just wishing death on who you saying
Death
death
to
to?
the IDF. Death to the IDF. Death to the IDF.
That's why people be thinking Antifa.
to the
That's why
IDF.
people be thinking
You
Antifa
heard
is
it.
a terrorist
And
group.
you know
What's
what?
that?
Do not
That's why
cast
people
the
be
pearls
thinking
before
and-
swine.
Relax.
All
That's
right.
why people be thinking
I'm
Antifa
Christian,
is a
but,
terrorist
you know.
Well,
group.
well, that's what they're always going to do. The state is always going to call the people who stand up and fight back and, you know, terrorists. That's what they do.
I mean, you calling for death. I can't even lie. Fighting
Well-
back and calling for death, I look at that as two different things.
Well, call it what you will. They're killing people. They deserve it.
They're not killing nobody.
Death to
I'm
the
saying-
IDF. Death to the IDF.
Jesus.
I mean, I feel a way basically for all, you know, police, you know.
That's right. I got all your tattoos.
Fuck the police.
You ain't that smart.
Fuck the police.
The police right there. I dare you go tell them.
I do it all the time, man. I tell them morning, noon, and night.
Thank you
I tell them that all the
for
time.
bringing peace.
For example,
Yes.
when they had the road blocked off, you know, the 25th, the other, you know, one of the days.
Yesterday when they was getting the camp.
No, another day.
Oh,
day.
okay.
Anyhow, the Broadview police had it blocked, right?
Yeah.
So that means I couldn't drive down. What was it? Was that 25th? Whatever that street was.
That's 25th down
Yeah,
there.
they had
That's
it
25th.
blocked off, and they directed us to go back on the 290. So I gave him the middle finger, right? And so then we circled back. I came back on the other way. I guess he was like seeing if I come back up. And he was like running across the street like he's doing something. So I gave him another finger. Because I came up, you know, going, you know, northbound after that, right? I mean, it's free expression. Now if they react
Would you
to
agree
it,
that is good cops in the world, like that all cops are
you know
not
how
bad?
there's a saying called "There's a few bad apples."
Yeah, okay.
There's a few
I
good.
see where this is going.
There's a few good cops.
Yeah.
And they're forced out or quit. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because it's not that of the person, right? Particularly, it's the nature of policing. The nature of policing is they keep the working class people down, protect the private property of the rich, and you know, and it's like out of the ordinary that they actually do something good for people in general. It's the nature of policing. But who's kind of the people who go into it? Some people are idealistic, just like some people have American flags and they mean well, you know, but America has been garbage from the start. But, you know, they have this idea of, you know, American and Constitution and they're liberals and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But it's just like the nature of police. Somebody might go to police with good
You don't like
good
liberals?
intentions. No, because those are the moderate that Malcolm X, warned you about. Those are the people that don't want stuff in their backyard. I live in a neighborhood where there's black people and brown people, and so on and so forth. It's like, like Sesame Street, the people in my neighborhood. Everybody living together.
Do you know Cam, Nick, or Alex? Cam Higby, and let me see the other
Are
name.
those some right-wing peoples?
Nick Shirley or Alex Steen?
Not off the top of my head.
Stein.
What are they, right-wingers or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Is you one of the people who just believe everybody on the right or everybody who Republicans are bad?
well, not necessarily, but,
Name a good right winger.
oh, well, when you say right-winger, I know. I mean, there's somebody
Well,
like,
just a Republican or somebody who on the right.
well, I'm opposed to, the politicians, both the demon rats. There's not one good demon rat or Republican kind of politician on the national level that I'm aware about. Even Bernie Sanders is a sellout.
What's your opinion on Charlie Kirk?
Man, there was somebody put a banner over 290 close to O'Hare that said, "Rest in piss, Charlie Kirk."
We don't really want to do that, though. I just want your opinion of him. I don't really want to.
Well, that doesn't tell you my opinion. He deserved
I
what
just don't
he
want you to go
deserved.
that harsh. I mean,
he deserved what he got. He'd been promoting hate and all that shit and violence against people for a long time. You reap where you sow, and so somebody might, take me out sometime. I lived a full life. I prefer to live to 120 so I could keep on organizing and doing this, that, and another. But I lived a full life,
Could you give me some examples of the hate he pushed or the violence he pushed?
Like for example, all the anti-trans stuff he pushed was very hateful. And
Because he said that a trans woman is a man. You don't agree with that?
what's that?
Because he said a trans woman is a man.
No, he said all kinds of shit.
Could you tell
But
us
it's
some of the stuff he said?
He's not like. I heard him say all kinds of stuff, but it's not my main focus, right?
Okay, yeah,
I could go look some shit up, and then I can say I hated this and
because
that.
you got such strong opinions about him, I would have thought
Well, shit just happened. You know what I mean? Just like this is happening, I'm here. He just died, so all these. He's always pushed. He always pushed
Do you
hate.
believe a trans woman is a man?
What's that?
Do you believe a trans woman is a man?
There's a difference between, and some of my comrades might not agree with this, but there's gender and there's, your sex. Gender is a social construct.
I get that, but that ain't what I'm asking.
So that's my answer, right?
So it's more than two genders.
Oh yeah, there's more than two genders. And
How
then
many did God make?
there is no God. The whole history
Jesus, you don't believe in God
in
either?
the whole history of the universe, whole history of the world, nobody has been able to prove anything substantial that there's a God. See, I think religion, sometimes there's good, liberation theology, fighting for the right thing, and a belief in like an all-powerful thing can motivate people to do certain, to stand up and fight for what they believe in. So it can motivate people to do stuff. But the problem is, one of the things I talked about is hierarchy, right? So religion creates a hierarchy, and hierarchical top-down kind of structure. So then people are looking for hierarchical top-down structures on earth, right? Then they're okay with kings or presidents or whatnot. So I think one of the biggest problems with religion is it creates hierarchical top-down structures and getting people believing in hierarchical top-down structures instead of people thinking for themselves and organizing bottom-up instead of top-down.
Would you agree that once we start having presidents, our country start to get better, start to go, when we start having presidents and laws and all this stuff, our country got better for a lot of different groups?
No, I mean, I'm all for getting rid of a king, per se. And I mean, I guess, as much as I hate capitalism, right? It was an improvement over feudalism, but it's long overdue to be getting rid of, So we should have a world, based bottom up instead of top down, based on the love of money. So, what group are you with? So, I've already been talking. So
I'm just on YouTube.
What?
I'm just on YouTube.
Another YouTuber?
Yeah.
Man, you got the equipment.
Yeah, you gotta have the equipment.
But what were you saying earlier about you feel like the world could be a paradise if everybody shared their goods?
Right, it wouldn't be perfect. We're human beings, we're animals, right? And so on and so forth.
We're animals?
Yeah, we're animals. We have evolved.
All right, you can answer this question. I'm sorry, you can answer this question. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, but nothing's going to be perfect, right? Like there's going to be storms, there's going to be lightning, there's going to be earthquakes, so on and so forth. But if we have a system based on human need instead of corporate greed. If we have a system based on cooperation instead of competition, we can have a much better world. I mean, we have enough houses to house everybody, but because capitalists own them, right? People are homeless. We have enough food to feed everybody, but people, go hungry or starving because of greed. So I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect, but we have everything here that we could have, almost a paradise, maybe, right? Something to be a much lot better world.
They said, are you employed? They said, are you currently working?
Motherfuckers, all you motherfuckers out there, fuck you. You motherfuckers.
Damn, man, relax.
No, fuck you motherfuckers on there. Ask me if I have, man.
They didn't say where you were.
I'm the hardest I was the hardest working man in the history of hard work. Hardest working man in hard work. Now I'm retired collecting my pension, which is deferred payment for my labor.
So without the government and without all the stuff you talk about, I mean, how you gonna collect the pension?
The pension, I didn't work for the government. I did not work for the government.
I'm just saying, though, you said
I'm
we
in
should
a
stop
union.
working these
I'm
jobs.
in a
You said
union.
we should walk the boss out, but
Right.
you collecting a pension.
I earned it. A pension is deferred payment for your labor. They're not giving you all your money in your check, right? You're also, when you work, you get certain things, right? You just say UPS, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, for example, at UPS, you get paid, right?
Yeah.
But you also get health insurance, and that's negotiated by the union.
Yeah.
You also get a pension. If you work there 5 years, you're vested in a pension.
I don't think they still do pensions no more. They do.
No, they have
what
pensions
it's
at
called,
UPS. They also have 401k plans at UPS.
I forgot what the hell it's called.
But no,
man. That Vanguard shit. What is it,
I
man?
know about UPS, so that's one of my fields of expertise. But anyway.
But anyway.
Motherfucker, I mean, do any of these motherfuckers have a job? Fuck, man, motherfucker. My back's all fucked up from all the hard work I had my whole
They
life,
said that you get a
motherfucker.
stimulus check.
What?
They said that you accept the stimulus check.
Why wouldn't I? They fucking own me, man. Motherfuckers own me.
Yeah, that's what it is, a 401k. That's
Yeah, I
what
got that,
UPS got.
yeah,
It's not a pension
they have,
anymore.
No, they have a pension.
A
They
lot
have
of these
401k.
companies is turning
They
away from
took
pension.
the pension. They're taking the pension away from the management because they don't have a union.
We do.
Management don't. They don't. Management
Right,
don't have
yeah.
unions.
Management don't. And management shouldn't. I mean, that's basically
Right.
who the union is there to protect you from.
They say
Management.
hi. Have a blessed day.
Why you so mad at her?
Well, no, I'm telling for her audience or who she shared
I
with.
just don't like to hear when people say death to people because I don't even believe in the death penalty. I don't take
Well,
what you did. You don't-
I'm not a big believer in the.
You can take life of God.
I'm not big on the death penalty because it's enforced by this racist
No,
system.
you're big on death for ICE.
Well,
It's worse.
IDF, but fuck
That's
ICE too.
worse.
Fuck ICE too.
Here, are you pro-choice too?
Yeah.
Of course you
Of
are.
course I am.
Of course you are.
But I'm a big believer in abortions. You know, I mean, ask your mother why she didn't get an abortion.
Oh,
Relax.
let me tell you
Jesus.
yourself. How about that?
You don't think that's mean, man? You don't think that's
Well,
wrong?
that's
to
like the
talk to
main
her like
reason.
that?
That's the main reason
See,
for
they can't help
abortions.
themselves. They get
That's
triggered,
that's
man.
the main reason I'm for
Dude,
abortions,
it's
really.
some thick skin, bro, for real.
Like, why you gotta
Shorty.
treat a woman like that? Just off
Size
belief.
ain't shit.
Get more testosterone, maybe.
Size ain't shit. There's a what's that band? From,
You got kids?
What's that band from?
Do you have kids?
What's that band from the Dirty South?
Mega, 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 mega.
What's that band from the Dirty South?
Which one?
They had like a dwarf midget in it too. They got something called Size Ain't Shit. They're
what
like
it's
old
called,
school
y'all?
stuff. You probably.
What is called?
I'm
Is
not
it
trying to
ghetto?
stereotype, but
Ghetto
these-
boys? What it's called?
Yeah, the Ghetto Boys. Size ain't shit.
Yeah.
Size
That's
ain't
a
shit.
woman though. We're not talking about size. You got kids?
No, she mentioned the size.
Oh, you got kids?
Well, I mean, I don't want to get into my personal life.
No,
I care more about
I ain't asking their name and none. Do
That's
you have
personal.
kids?
I'm
the
about the
question is,
politics.
what you want somebody to talk to your daughter like you talking to her?
Well, she came in there talking to me. We're both grown people. We both can talk to each other. I believe in equal rights,
I'm saying,
equal
even if
conversation.
your daughter was grown, you would want somebody telling her like, call your mama and ask her why she didn't abort you.
Well, that's one of my go-tos.
Man, it's tripping, bro.
Another one of my go-tos is like kill yourself, kind of. You know, if I had enough with people, right? Once for imprisonment, twice for yeah, no, I'm like, for example, I'm pro-death penalty, but I'm not for the death penalty. You know, ran by this government. If you get what I'm saying. You know who should get the death penalty? Like, say if you're a CEO of a corporation, and because of your malfeasance, workers die. You know, a bunch of workers die. you know, instead of just one poor person like in a robbery or whatever, because of these conditions created. But like police officers, every time they kill somebody, they should be held even more responsible. They should be, you know, getting death penalties.
Murder is murder, right? We shouldn't be. Murder is murder, right? It's wrong.
Politicians, right? Like every one of these, almost every president of the United States, you know, if not all of them, is a war criminal, right? And
is a cop unaliving somebody worse than a regular person unaliving somebody?
Because they got certain responsibilities and trust the system puts us in. No, they don't get paid. They don't protect us, but people think they're there to protect us, and you know, certain trust is instilled in them, so they should be held more accountable to the law. They should. Politicians as well.
I think they should be held more accountable to the law, but not like, okay, if I unalive somebody and the cop unalive somebody, I should get whatever sentence, and he should get the death penalty because he's a cop. That's a totally different thing.
I feel the penalty should be harsher on the cops than almost anybody else. But man,
you just said a lot, brother.
Yeah. So, are you one of those flip Chicago red people?
No, bro.
Okay.
I'm not
just
a
making
Republican
sure.
or a Democrat, bro. I am non-biased. I'm just out here to see why people feel the way they feel, bro. I don't play the whole politic game.
So, yeah. What was your thing again? I forgot because it was like I've been talking.
Jake from YouTube, 4800.
Jake from YouTube, 4800.
Bro, I work for myself.
Right. No, that's
what
better.
you feel about Chicago Flip Red? Because I just interviewed them a couple days ago when they was here.
Uncle Tom's.
Somebody slashed their car tires just for being here.
That warms my heart.
Why? Them are women.
They're
so
adults.
If somebody believes something different from you as far as politics, they deserve to have their tires slashed.
No, not if they don't believe.
Yeah.
You're saying that somebody can come slash your tires, right?
Guess what? Somebody fucked with my car.
So she pro-ICE, should she go slash your tires?
Well, I don't want her to, but you know what I mean?
Would it be justified though, because she believes something different?
I mean, I don't get my heart don't have committed shit.
Well, the thing is, I'm standing against ICE, right? So I should have my tires slashed. No, she probably deserves
but
it.
anybody who's standing with them deserve it?
Yeah, they
this country got to stop that shit. That's not true. That's not true.
They do.
Okay, so Danielle wants to know when was the last time you got touched by a woman? Answer. Oh wait.
Before I left.
I
left to come out here.
You damn lie. How much you pay?
I wish I was single. I wish was.
So you got a woman.
I got a partner.
We got a heathen, folks.
Let him answer.
I got a partner, but really, I wish I was single because it gives me more time. Because this is more important to me than relationships.
My guess is never.
Do your wife share these same beliefs? If you don't mind me asking, your wife feel like you feel?
I said my partner, and
your
she's
partner,
a female.
I'm sorry,
she's a
your
female,
partner.
whatever. But
yeah.
I mean, I would say her opinion. I'd say her opinion is like more liberal. She's like more liberal, but she agrees with some of it. You know, I wouldn't be in a relationship with a right winger. You know what I mean?
Would you date a trans woman?
That's not my particular interest. Would you?
I wouldn't date a trans woman because I feel it's a man.
Right. You know, it's like if I'm not planning to date nobody again when this one's over, if possible. But you know, it's like my AA sponsor back in the day said: whiskey glass and woman's ass made a fool of him. But I prefer to be single so I can do my own thing. I prefer to be single so I can do my own thing.
But you said you got a partner.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
You be cheap?
No, I mean, I ain't got time for that, man. I really don't got time for that. When I was younger, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like the wanderer or whatever, you know what I mean? You gotta sow your wild oats, you're a young man full of testosterone. Yeah. But you know, whatever, it's not like on my mind like when I was 20, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah. I mean, we get old and we get tired of the whole playing games and multiple women and all that. Yeah, I get that. It get exhausting. I'd rather have one woman.
I'd rather be
but
single,
I used to play too.
Whatever, you know.
I'm saying if you'd rather be single, then you don't want one woman. You want to just, I guess, the woman at the time, huh?
Well, you're right.
I used to line them up and ride them.
I really don't got.
That was a long time ago. I prefer to have one woman.
I really don't got time for all, that. It takes away from my time protesting, organizing.
You been out here before? I never saw you.
I was out here a few times.
Okay.
But I'm doing other protests as well. And come out to tomorrow to Franklin Park. All right. At 2 o'clock.
Is there gonna be a far left party up there?
It's for a vigil for Silveria was murdered by ICE thugs. in Franklin Park, Grandin, Emerson tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Why is Flip Chicago red Uncle Tom's? Because they black Republicans?
Well, yeah, more or less, you know. It is what it is.
You ever talk to them and have
I
a
just
conversation with them
saw
and see
a
what
little
they
bit,
believe,
a
what they
little bit
believe?
from
I
the.
found my competition. You really did. Hey, I think he got you beat, guy.
All I had to do is see a little bit from them to, you know, to know.
There's still a sign right here.
You know know what they're about. You know what I mean? They're against their own best interest. You know.
Okay, so
they're probably
how can you tell them they're against their own best interest without knowing what their best interest is? What you feel their best interest
If they
is?
support Trump, who's a racist, a proven racist, right? That, you know.
What makes Trump a racist? What did he do?
Well,
what did he say?
When he was renting properties, he discriminated against people of color. He also spent money for the people who was falsely accused of raping a woman in Central Park.
Raping.
Put ads out there and, you know, all kinds of shit, you know, and then retract that stuff. I mean, he's a proven racist. Well, but I want to give Biden the same credit. Biden's a racist as well, and they're both sexual predators and pedophiles as well. Both of them. So, and
what president did you like?
I don't like presidents.
Oh, you just don't like none of them?
I mean, I don't like a top-down thing.
Past you just feeling like we don't need presidents
We don't
in this
need
country.
that.
Do you
No.
ever feel like we had a president who was good and cared about the people?
Well, no, but the best presidents, you might say, was maybe Lincoln and FDR or whatever, out of the bunch.
George Washington? I think George Washington was a great president.
The slave owner?
I mean, I don't agree with that, but that don't
Right,
mean you weren't
right.
no great president. I mean,
being a
it
slave
was
owner
a different world. I understand that. Believe me, I'm black, but we just
being
talking
a
about
slave
far
owner
as
is
the
a
type of president he
disqualification,
was.
right from the jump.
Okay, I mean, if
You
that's
want
how
some
you
Jolly
feel, I have no
Ranchers for
problem
you and
with
your
it.
wife?
Give me, you trying to get somebody else some Jolly
I
Ranchers.
got a whole
even
bag for
gave
you.
me
Why
none.
would I take anything
I
that
got a
they
whole bag
touched?
for you in the car. I just didn't bring
She's
it.
just a regular person. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong
I
with her.
mean, she's a person. You know, I
I
guess.
like
The
her.
lowest
I
of the
mean,
low.
No, there's probably a lot worse than you.
She got my phone
these
number. We
ICE
talk when
agents,
we not
these
here.
ICE agents are a lot worse than you. State troopers are a lot worse than you. I don't think she's like
Right.
beating nobody with a stick and breaking
As
out
soon
their
as I
teeth
see a
like these
Republican,
guys
I was
did.
raised to be a Democrat, but as soon as I see a Republican, it's no hate in my heart for that person just because they got different beliefs than me. I was
we can
raised,
believe
my
in
whole
different
family is
pizzas, right?
Democrats.
We can have a different choice of food, or
But you ain't got to hate nobody because they got pineapples on
I
their
like the White
pizza.
Sox and somebody else like the Cubs. I ain't gonna hate them, right?
I don't like the Sox.
Right, I ain't gonna hate you for that. But if you like
But
it,
it's like you hate her for being a Republican.
well, I mean, no, not for being a Republican. I think it would be ignorant to be a Republican. But if they're out supporting ICE,
But isn't it somebody right if they want to be a Republican in this country to be one?
no, they can be. It doesn't mean they're right, and you're not right
It
to
doesn't mean they're wrong.
You're wrong if you support the Democrats or the Republicans. If you support either of them, you know.
So what about people who say you wrong for supporting Antifa? Do that make you wrong? Do that make you any other
being
stuff you call
anti-fascist?
out?
There's nothing wrong with being anti-fascist. People are going to have different opinions, but if you're for
Ain't
fascism,
nothing wrong
you're
with
wrong.
none of this stuff. If you Democrat, Republican, don't like Trump, do like Trump, it's just your right as an American.
No, you
Ain't
can't
nothing
be,
wrong
but you
with
can be
it.
wrong.
Your tires
You
shouldn't
have
be
a right.
slashed for it.
You have a right to do this, that, or another, but you can be wrong. It doesn't-
But you passing judgment on people for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's
Why?
Danielle.
Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Come on,
That-
man.
People judge me. I judge
America
them.
got to stop doing this.
You know what I
This
mean?
is what's wrong with this country more than any other shit you saying.
What
The
we should
back
be-
and forth fighting.
What we should be
The
organizing.
name calling.
What we should be organizing is for better, wages, benefits, and working conditions. We should be organizing for everybody to have a roof
How
over
is
their head.
name
We
calling
should be
helping with any of that?
We should be organizing and put food on their table.
Your
What?
feet are so
How is
small.
name
What
calling
size are
helping
you?
with any of that?
Who's
Get
doing
those
what?
in the kids section?
How is name calling helping with any other things you saying we should be doing?
Well, when people do certain stuff, then say something stupid, then you say something back to them. That's kind of how.
Respectfully,
things
that's
go.
what a kid should do.
Well, it is
respectfully.
what it
It's
is.
actually a fun exchange. As long as you don't put your hand
I don't
on
agree with
anybody,
everything you said. I ain't
don't put your
called
hands
you
on me. I don't want
nothing.
to put my hands on you.
I won't let you put your hands on. I ain't gonna lie. Savvy, chill out.
I didn't say that. You didn't even catch what I said. I said I would never put my hands on you anyway. So
I don't
words are
put my
fine.
hands on people. As long as they don't put their hands on me. That's
Chill out.
She not gonna touch you.
right. I didn't think she would, but you never know what people are gonna do.
Never. I would
And
never
then,
put my hands on
and then,
anybody.
I use discretion, right? Because, for
I
example,
don't think you use discretion.
of course I do. So anyhow, when I was like, I used to be a runner, right? So I'm flying against Bush and his wars at like a 5K race or whatever. And there's like a call to impeach Bush or something, right? And then I'm handing out the flyer, talking to somebody, and then it's like this guy was like an old veteran was so mad at me that he grabbed me and started choking me. But he was so old that he couldn't do nothing to my neck. You know what I mean? And I didn't do nothing with him because he's like, senior citizen, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I use discretion, right? But if it's somebody that was choking me and I was, like I said with Malcolm X.
You ain't got no discretion for women?
Like I said, say if a woman physically attacked me, right? I would use
I'm talking about calling her out her name.
Well, we're grown-ass people, and we're both equal rights. Don't infantilize her. She's a grown-ass woman, and she can discuss.
Did she call you out your name?
What?
Did she call you out your name?
Whether you're a man or woman, we're both adults, and we can have discussions. And
somebody's names and having discussion is two different things.
Doesn't matter if they're or not.
She talked down to me. We're grown adults.
Afterwards, she did.
We can talk down to. People can say whatever they want to say. People can say whatever they want as long as they're not threatening nobody as adults. And
So when you say death to the IDF, is that a threat?
I'm not in Israel, right?
I'm just saying, is that a threat? You just said it shouldn't be threats. You said people can say whatever they want to
I'm
say.
talking about people right here having conversations. But
you said the same towards ICE. ICE right there.
Yeah.
That's a threat?
It's a wish.
Damn.
It's a wish.
Oh my God.
How about that? Trying to get me in trouble or something.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm just asking questions, bro.
It's a wish.
I don't feel none about you. I don't not like you. It's nothing like that with me. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah.
These are your beliefs, and I do not hate you for them. That's what I'm trying to explain to you about other people's beliefs. Well, I can't hate you and not like you for what you believe. That's your right.
I don't care if somebody likes a different sports team or a different pizza, but if there's
what about a different political party?
I don't care about the Republicans or Demon Rats. They're both sellouts. None of them. Both are capitalist parties. Both are corporate parties. None of them care about the working folk, working class people of this country. None of them care about black people or white people or immigrants or none of that. Despite what they're saying, they're all political opportunists, careerists, whatever. None of the politicians give a shit about you. None of them give a fuck about you. Your alderman doesn't give a fuck about you. I mean, maybe there's one that's an exception that I don't know about.
I'm right with you on that. I don't think they do either. I mean,
right. None of them give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
So fuck them. Now,
I don't
idolize
politicians.
People that think they're gonna. Vote for the candidate, whatever, the least worst candidate, try to get the best bill passed, whatever. But if you think really, voting and all that's going to do that much, you're just a sucker, man.
So we all should just not vote? The system is the system.
Vote for the least worst, but get out here and actually do stuff, right? Just like the people in the neighborhood, right? Protecting their neighborhood, physically stopping ICE from kidnapping people. Shit like that. That's important shit to do.
Is it wrong for ICE to deport an illegal immigrant? Is it wrong?
ICE is wrong for existing. There shouldn't be no such thing as ICE.
You gotta answer the question. Is it wrong?
I was opposed to Obama deporting people too. Fuck Obama. Fuck Biden.
Man.
Fuck Trump. Fuck all
How
those
Obama
motherfuckers.
get in this? You was stopping that Biden.
He deported more people than Trump.
Yeah, 3 million people. I know that.
Fuck all of them.
But is it wrong to deport somebody who here illegally when the law says?
Fuck the law.
What's your tattoo on your soul?
It says, fuck the system. The system can suck my ass. It's
together.
Yeah,
God
that's what
damn, man.
It says fuck America. It says fuck capitalism. Fuck ICE. It says all that shit.
Oh my God, bro.
But it had a community.
I ain't trying to make it easy for y'all.
I really just want to know what it says.
I'm not against you, man. I don't not like
you're getting good content, so you shouldn't be against me.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't know it was gonna be like this talking to you.
I know.
I talk to everybody.
You never know what you're gonna get.
I talk to somebody from the right, left, black, white, fat,
skinny.
I have no judgment.
Right. It's like a box of chocolates, right?
I guess so. This is definitely a box of chocolate.
I know, some Forrest Gump shit. I mean, that's like the first time I saw the motherfuckers use billboards for a movie. Everywhere I was going, I was driving around. I saw Gump. What the fuck is Gump? And then
So you don't think it should be advertisement?
Oh, let me get started on that.
That's
okay.
Damn.
On advertisement in general, whatever. But there was this, you know the psychologist, right? Freud, right? I think he had a nephew. His name is on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. But this guy, you know, people used to have advertising to sell stuff people need, right? And then they changed it. This guy used advertisement to, you know, try to create wants in people, right? So this guy used like basically creator propaganda, you know, to fucking get people
So
to
you
buy all
don't
this
think
shit.
wants is just natural? Like, I mean, people naturally gonna want things. I mean,
Right,
I don't
but
know if that's because of
but
advertising.
it's all the, you know, fucking, so everybody be fucking consumers and buy all kinds of shit you don't need, all kinds of, it's bullshit. But man,
I think that's a people thing. Like you should be able to control yourself and don't just be buying a bunch of shit you don't need. I don't
I know.
think it's the person fault who's selling the shit.
I know, but you could say a sucker's born every minute, right? They say,
Sit right there and just wait.
you know, like,
Would you consider yourself angry?
I'll be safe.
that's a silly question.
That is a silly question.
I'm obviously angry.
I just don't want to label you angry. That's where the question comes
angry.
from.
I go to bed angry. You know this because of this whole goddamn system, this shithole country.
Been that way for your whole life?
No, as a kid I was happy, but when I started figuring it out, how I can't see how anybody's not happy. I mean, I can't see how anybody's happy in this shithole world. I mean, I could see when I was younger, you know, older people are angry and grouchy. You know, I didn't know why, but the older I get, the more bullshit, you know, that happened through the whole life in this whole world and this whole country. I don't understand why people become more conservative. I can't understand why people aren't more radical the older they get. You know, that doesn't make no sense to me. Everybody should.
You mind telling us your age, or that's too personal?
I'm middle-aged and crazy. How about that? Is that good enough?
What is middle age?
Tell me.
I just like to have some jokes.
So it's like 40, 50s.
Yes, you know, something like that.
All right, respectable.
67. 68.
I got people on fucking guessing my age and shit.
Yep.
Well, ask them if they want to lick my ass.
You're not their type, bro. You're not their type.
You don't really want your butt licked, do
Man,
you?
they can put two.
Don't flatter
They can put
yourself.
2 lips on my butthole. It'll be the best kiss they ever had.
Hey, you know you get a lot farther in life and with getting your word across if you didn't use so many vulgarities or call people names.
Well, just you guys' presence here, you know, makes me feel that way.
That's what happens when they can't articulate their opinions.
So Trump is the reason you act like this?
What's that?
Trump the reason you act like this?
No. It's like, man, look, it's like, what's like? Okay, see, when I was a kid, you know, some people are bigoted, bullies, whatever. Some people are racist, whatever. I just thought it was like ignorant. I thought they were just like ignorant assholes, individual people, right? So when I read this book called The People's History of the United States, it connected the dots for me how systemic this whole fucking the whole problems are. It's top down. You know, the United States are the most propagandized people in the world, the most believing bullshit.
Over like a
in the
North
world.
Korea?
Yeah, no, North Korea.
There's no way.
No way.
North Korea is there's no way.
See, that's the difference, right? They use force, the threat of force. You know, in America they don't have to use that as much because they got a bigger propaganda machine that would make fucking the Nazi Goebbels fucking jealous. It's the biggest propaganda machine in the history of humankind.
You talk about the media?
Well, the corporate media. A lot of like right-wingers might say mainstream media. No, it's all corporate media. Fox is corporate media. MSNBC is corporate media. CNN, whatever. They're all corporate. Those are corporate media. And, you know, they might have different sponsors and different corporations supporting them, but they're all corporate media. They all mostly agree in all the wars and this, that, and another. You know, and every once in a while...
You saying MSNBC and Fox be agreeing?
More, yes.
One right,
yes.
one left.
You can say that, but
They do not be agreeing.
Right.
It's the exact opposite.
Hell no.
They have...
MSNBC is left wing and Fox is right wing.
No, they're not.
Exactly. MSNBC is.
It really is.
They're both corporate. They're both corporate media.
I agree that they both got an agenda. They probably both getting paid behind the scene to push a certain narrative, but it's not the same narrative.
See, what they got, and you know, whether they agree with it or not. See, they have people divided, right?
Yeah,
you know,
for sure. Now I agree with that.
They got people divided.
Yeah.
You know, the right wing is, you know, I'm pro second, you know, whatever. You know, but it's like the right wing. The right
He been
wing,
saying he
right
pro
wing-
Second Amendment.
Right. Because people got to defend themselves from ICE, right? But anyhow, but all the right wingers that are for the Second Amendment, none of them are standing up.
Before all
against
this
ICE.
happened right now with the deporting people and all that, did you hate ICE?
Well, yeah, but they weren't on my top of my list. You know what I mean? I was doing other shit. There's always something popping off, right? You know, like during the
Always
George.
looking for enemies,
Dur-
huh?
No, I don't need to look for them. It's the oppressors.
demons,
It's
they
the
don't
bosses
care.
on the job, the supervisors on your job exploiting, the landlord,
Tracy,
you
that
know,
was
exploiting
What's
renters.
wrong with the supervisor at a job?
They're the one
I
exploiting
mean,
your
you
labor.
get a promotion, you take it, now all of a sudden you
That's-
a bad person.
Well, no, they exploit the labor.
We all
And
trying to survive. We
the
all want to make more
supervisor,
money.
like the supervisors exploit people labor. They're similar to the police. The supervisors on the job, you know, exploiting the police on the streets, you know, keeping you down, you know. So those are the people that are actively doing. They're a bunch of bootlickers that are working. They're not the owners. They're the enforcers for the capitalist class, the rich folks. You know, it's So the thing is, they got people divided. They got they got the Democrats and the Republicans, the Democrats and the Republicans divided. One person, you know, the left is pro-choice, and the right is more Second Amendment, and they got people fighting over these issues while the rich folks run off with all the money and have all these fucking wars. I mean, the Second Amendment is an important issue. You know, woman's right to choose is an important issue, right?
I think you're talking about wars around the world, because what wars do we be having as Americans?
We're supporting the genocide.
It's definitely civil.
We're giving money to Ukraine, which is, fucking Nazis in the regime.
I think Ukraine needs help.
Money.
I think Ukraine deserves help. I got a problem with the money to Israel.
We're giving money to Israel. We're giving money to Israel for the genocide. We're giving money to Argentina for $40 billion.
I don't agree with that either.
Right.
I don't agree with the Israel and Argentina.
Right, we're giving money to all these countries, right?
We don't agree with everything that Trump does. Come on.
Well, they're giving away the money to all these countries, right? Well, they're cutting SNAP benefits for people here.
I don't agree with that
all
either.
got depleted when they gave them out to the illegals. When they
See, that's the dividing.
How you feel about that?
That's why they got people divide and conquer. It's the same bullshit. The divide and conquer. There's enough food to feed everybody. They fucking grocery stores fucking throw food in dumpsters.
Are the ones that have a sane way of dealing with things and having law and order.
I'm answering your question. I mean, they could fill me, whatever.
They said, "What is a woman?"
What's that?
Somebody in the chat said, "What is a woman?"
Close up. Waiting. Don't touch my. Okay.
No, I ain't
That's a woman, guys. A middle finger.
We already had this discussion.
That's just what somebody
gender
said.
And sex. Well,
What's the difference between gender and sex? Gender and sex.
Gender is a social construct, and sex is like biological sex. That's the way I describe it. You know what I mean? I'm not a scientist, a doctor, whatever. But
yeah,
But then some people, right? Because they say, there's not just a man and a woman. No, there's a small percentage of people, that are born, whatever the word is, hermaphrodite or whatever.
Both
genders and so on and so forth. Right. Well, it's a small percent, but there are people that are like that.
That's not even worth bringing up.
And then in nature, there are actually animals that change sex.
Yeah, but that's
there's that too, right? So, I mean, right. So, but I'm not
that's
an
a little
expert
bit
on
of a
it.
reach with the
But
animals.
the idea is to treat people with dignity and respect.
Relax, Sister T.
You should treat people with dignity and respect.
No, I was trying to explain to you about this nice woman here.
No, once they disrespect you, then it's off.
No, she kind of like disrespected you after you disrespected her, but
That's not the way I look at it. You look at it one way, I look at it another way.
I mean, I got it on tape.
Right, well, people...
Man, y'all saying I probably have Verizon because it's buffering.
Bye-bye. He ain't welcome to Canada.
He ain't welcome in Canada.
That's what North Marshall said. He's like, he ain't welcome in Canada. We go want him.
I don't know why it started buffering like that.
Huh?
Oh, my phone started buffering.
Oh, that was so funny, guys.
I mean, the stream never went off. It was buffering.
She should tell Jake his stream is down. Yeah, he knows, guys.
It ain't down no
Your
more.
stream is down. It's not down no more.
What platform are you guys on?
He's on
I'm on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube and Prism and talk about YouTube pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube. I don't know. Maybe he was just saying too much. I don't know what happened. It started buffering though, and I had to hit reconnect. Y'all think he worse than Guy?
Baby. I came here and
Thank you,
I
Rach.
found a job, for a free job for now. It'll pay later, hopefully. We'll see. I didn't hear too much about that.
I don't know if he got more deep-rooted anger than Guy. Guy be saying shit about God and damn body, but he ain't believe in God either. I don't know.
You're
That's what they
talking
got to come.
about
The other old guy, his name is actually
man,
Guy.
the one we got into it.
The one be having the signs.
Yeah,
You right. He called you something too, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's his name, Guy. That is a cool name, Guy.
His name is actually Guy. Yeah.
Guy. I like that name. I thought you said God. I'm like,
No, that's what everybody thought I was saying at first in the church. They're like, his name ain't God. I'm like, Guy.
He hates God. He says it loud and clear, y'all.
I don't want to say where nobody live at. I don't know. I don't really have people questions like
Wait,
that.
when I told him I was a Christian, he told me I was a fucked up human and a fucked up criminal.
I asked him why he said that today. He said because he mean it. He was talking about you today.
Okay.
I'm like, damn, she probably in the stream. Why you talking about her like that? He
That's
talking
okay.
mad shit.
He could talk about me all he wants. Don't bother me one bit.
No, it shouldn't bother you, dog. But they like up there in age to be doing that shit.
Yes,
like,
I told him earlier. I said a person your age should be spreading a little bit of wisdom and not so much like hate and.
Because he took that 50, 60 too quick. I think his ass 70 something too.
Somebody came
got
with
72.
a box
He
of
told
brownies to share.
and he took all the
he
brownies
took the
that
whole
same
damn
day.
box.
Yeah.
Didn't
That's
offer
that
nobody
same day.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just walked out. That's that person. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same day he called out her
Didn't
name.
surprise me one bit.
Why do you do that?
Because
Didn't surprise me one bit.
I was like, this motherfucker just
Why y'all got this
didn't offer
American flag on the
nobody.
ground?
The lady pulled off.
Was that on purpose?
He said, here, you guys, this is for you guys. Blah, blah, blah. And he took that thing, he had it tucked under his arm. Didn't offer nobody one brownie.
I ain't want none though. They looked like they was open, but he sure took the whole damn thing.
Like, damn, bro, like really? The lady said it was for you guys. There was.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You didn't hear that part.
I just be trying to get people point of view. I ain't got no judgment on people. It is what it is. I mean, if you say something just wild as hell, I'll call it out. But people believe what they believe. Hey, it's fine with me. You had no wisdom to share. Jake really coming through for us. You see, he thought we was right wing. He started accusing me of being on the right, bro. I mean, my Amazon wish list is in my it's in my links. How much my boy Cam paying you, brother? Cam not paying me. Why everybody think I work for Cam? I don't work for Cam. That's just my brother. And he a Republican. Like, you ain't gotta hate people for different political beliefs. That ain't how I am.
What's the name of your channel?
Is Jake from YouTube 4800 all together.
Jake from YouTube 4800?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why y'all always think somebody ain't taking their meds? I work for God. I don't work for nobody. Thank y'all. Everybody like my sweater. Thank y'all. I mean, yesterday we was only at like 800 hours, and today it jumped up to 1,800. So I expect it to keep jumping up, because when I look at the regular amount of watch hours we got is 6,500. So I know we there. We just gotta wait for YouTube to add it up. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all liking my sweater. What up, Nick? I am gonna keep being real. I ain't gonna change. I mean, being this way got me where I'm at. My favorite food is Italian beef. You talking about like Chicago food, or we talking about food or steak? You only need 4,000 hours, but you know, it take YouTube time to add them up. So that's what we're going through right now. We had 4,000 hours a week ago. I am Italian beef. Danielle, you back on the Mountain Dew? I am Italian beef. I like a New York strip. Butterfly with 2 pieces of garlic butter on top. Well done. And I know y'all get mad when I say that. How you saying I'm paid by Turning Point USA, bro? What makes me paid by Turning Point USA, bro? Because I don't hate Republicans. Damn, why y'all want the whole country to hate each other? I don't hate people, bro.
He don't hate nobody.
Who don't hate Republicans is Turning Point or MAGA.
Who's saying that?
No, I'm just a good person.
Who's saying that?
Why would I waste my time hating people about political beliefs? Something they got the right to do. You want everybody to agree with you? That what you think supposed to happen?
He wants to be in an echo chamber.
Bro, people don't have to agree with you.
Right.
If somebody vote different from you, that don't mean they no bad person.
It's good to have different views.
That's the beauty of America. Y'all need to be somewhere where
There's
I'ma
no
just
two
be
people
quiet.
in the world that have the exact thoughts, the same exact thoughts.
talking about I'm turning point USA. Just 2 weeks ago, I was saying the same type of shit that man said. And then I opened my eyes. That shit wrong.
Yeah.
If you go watch my video from 2 weeks ago, your ass won't think I'm turning point.
That's what you call true repentance, boy. Look
I'm
at his
grown.
walk. Look at his walk.
Somebody opened my eyes, now I'm pushing that same message. So man, yo, business.
The Jake effect. Bro.
Man, yo, business. I'm not gonna spend my whole life hating people, bro. Hate is heavy. And you just saw it. See how drained he looked? Carrying all that goddamn hate around.
It's Halloween. Where's your duck costume?
It's in the jacket. It's in the backpack.
I was finna say it's in the jacket. Damn. It's in the jacket. Y'all wanna see the dogs?
Oh, I will. I was here earlier.
No, y'all some animal lovers.
They had to come see what's going on.
We can spray it with some glitter.
Pretty little doggies. I love y'all too.
They go, oh no.
That man said I'm getting paid by Turning Point USA.
For Halloween.
Bro, I said some disgusting
He
stuff
said
about
glitter's not
them.
my thing. Glitter's awesome.
And I took it back and repented for it, but
Glitter
bro,
makes everything
that just
shiny.
shows how off base you is. And that just shows you must be new and don't know the story about how Jake came about. You think I'm turning point because Cam in my profile picture? That's the message I'm sending.
See, with the assumptions every
I know,
time.
right? Instead of just asking the question, you want to assume.
It's like they don't listen to the story.
They see that picture of Cam, and they see that picture of me and Cam. Oh yeah, right wing for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you listen to that song? Oh yeah, that's what's up. Thank you. Cam a good dude.
Awesome.
I'm saying it out loud.
Jesus used Cam to
They can
change
stay. We don't want to weed them out. They can stay, especially if they come, man. Please stay. Please watch every day. Please subscribe. That's my brother. I don't care.
I brought my
Thank you, Stoneburner. Started watching today. Glad you watch. Hope you stay. Gotta hit 2K. We should do it today. The stream far from over, y'all. We got the battery pack on us, fully charged. Oh, we finna get some content. I like the 2K. Cam helped change my life, so I don't, hey, people can feel what they want to feel about him. I don't feel like that. He ain't had no reason to help me. Why he do it? Must just be a good guy. I ain't sitting around watching JD Vance, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't on vacation. I think JD will follow him. Hey, little doggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why you keep saying you're gonna be Jake for Halloween? What you gonna do? Put on some dreads and blackface? Or are you already black?
No blackface. No.
Hey, Drewski put on white face. He put on white body. Goddamn it, shit. This country needs to stop letting stuff like that bother him at this point. I mean, if you a comedian, it's okay. Robert Downey Jr. played the black man in Tropic Thunder. It was funny as shit. Anybody got their snap today? It cut off tomorrow. That part to be a joke. Most people got their shit for October. It's tomorrow when the cutoff start. So nobody supposed to get it for November or something like that. You keep forgetting to wear your MAGA hat. I don't own no MAGA hat, all right?
You know what I was wearing?
I come up here with a MAGA hat on, people gonna be falling out.
Oh my God!
I'm not MAGA. I'm not a Democrat. I'm in the middle.
That's because I had the damn thing. I'm like,
I'm a fucking American, okay? I'm just an American.
The Gestapo came in with more kidnap victims.
You gonna wait till you put your outfit on and start doing your thing.
Well, I can't talk and put it on at the same time, man.
of people out here cool. People hate people for the wrong reasons, bro. They hate them because what they believe in instead of who the person is. It's stupid.
A lot of people enjoyed that content, but you guys were
Oh, did the line dance? Yeah, that step. I mean, I heard it. I saw him doing it. I was like, I gotta get in on that.
I thought it was gonna be hella costumes and shit out here today. It was a dude. He was dressed like Frankenstein. Then the lady, she was dressed like the girl off the Matrix. Then she switched to Harley Quinn or some shit out the blue. You seen that?
November 1st is the Halloween costume.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, he got a mask on right there. He got a mask on his head.
Tomorrow's November 1st.
I know. Why would they be having Halloween shit on November 1st? People usually have it on the 30th or actually on Halloween.
I don't know, but I saw the graphics.
Oh, better watch out, Black Cat, crossing your path. You'll have some bad luck, motherfuckers.
You gonna have some bad luck? You
Ooh, I
believe you
cannot wait
superstitious,
till
man?
I
Why I gotta be the
see
Black
some
Cat?
accountability.
Goddamn.
I can't
Why
wait.
the Black Cat bad luck? Goddamn. All these color cats.
I know.
And the black one, the bad one. I'm finna get me a Black Cat, man.
Black Cat crossing your path on Halloween, motherfucker.
Double bad luck, huh?
For real.
If them snipers up there, nah, we ain't got a big enough crowd. I ain't even know they used to be up there on Friday.
I think they're counting on most people being at Halloween.
Yep.
Get a red hat like the MAGA butt made. No, I don't need no hat, y'all.
It's Friday.
My hair is nappy though.
Like after work.
Time to get my hair retwisted.
Hopefully. Because I feel like I want to like that's hard.
I know people with a Black Cat, man. Black cats ain't bad,
Hey,
love. That's
cowboy,
like
why
step
don't you
on the
take
crack,
off
you
your
break your
mask?
mama back. Oh, that
You're
shit
so
ain't
proud
real.
of what you're doing.
Yeah, break
Show
a
us your
glass, you
face.
got bat, 7 years of bad luck, now a mirror, all that shit. None
You
of that shit
fucking
means nothing.
coward.
Yeah, 7 years of bad luck.
Yeah, if you break a mirror. Damn, 7 years?
Split a pole.
That's
No
a prison
federal
sentence.
secret
What the
police.
hell going on?
No
Right, split
secret
a pole.
police.
You actually have people going around.
I
You
saw
split that
Chicago.
pole, go back around. Bro, we're not doing that.
Stop with that shit.
Happy
I ain't
birthday,
gonna
Ella.
walk around no damn pole.
Y'all superstitious?
You feel like that? You
I
walk
love
around.
Black cats. I know. That's another form of control out here.
Damn, that's
Do you love hanging with the MAGA crowd? I love being around people and hearing the different views and the different beliefs and finding out why people feel like they feel and everything. I ain't biased towards nobody. That's why people willing to talk to me.
Jake in the middle.
Oh my God, that's what they be saying on my screen. I done turned to goddamn Malcolm in the Middle out here.
Independent.
You see, stay like, who you with? Who you with? Damn, I'm just a man with a camera. I'm not with nobody.
You were Democrat though.
I should have told his ass I'm with
You were a
Fox.
hard Democrat.
I was not hard left. I was on the left.
No, hard Democrat. I said hard
Oh,
Democrat.
okay. You see, he said far left when I asked him.
No, you were just hard Democrat.
No, he said he far left.
Who far left?
The guy we were just talking to.
Oh,
He's standing on it too, then.
Leader of Antifa, Trantifa.
He wouldn't say shit bad about Antifa. He wouldn't
That's
say
sad.
shit bad
Far
about
left,
it.
far
And
right
it'd be
is
crazy
bad.
how a lot of them be willing to say that, like, violence is necessary and shit. Like, they be
Yeah,
saying that
yeah,
shit.
no,
Then
we're
they remember, like, oh, this on camera. And they try to come back off it a little bit. He talking about you trying to get me in trouble. How the fuck I'm trying to get you in trouble? I ain't telling you what to say. You ain't got to answer. None I'm asking you.
Y'all too dumb to even
Don't
get in
blame
there.
it on me, bro.
Talk about DEI. Didn't fucking earn
It's
it.
like if the police ask you something, you snitch, and you come back to your homies trying to blame it on the police.
Too fat to serve in the military, so you have to kidnap your
That's you
neighbors.
told.
You gotta
Talking
shut your
about.
mouth.
Exactly, bro. No comment, anything. You want to say that shit, bro.
I was a little worried, like, when you asked him, like, you want to overthrow the government.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like-
That sound like what he was saying, though, wasn't
That's what
it?
Kings is all about, overthrowing the government.
He talked around it,
Say
but
we don't want
he's
a
gonna
king.
say, like,
Trump is
yeah,
acting
we
like
should've.
one.
If Trump was a key, bro, you wouldn't be out here.
He talking about take your supervisor and your bosses and walk them out the building. What
I
are
mean,
you
hey,
talking about, bro?
Bovino just said yesterday, if protesters
trying
don't
to
want to get
attack
shot, they
the
shouldn't
ass.
protest. That's what Bovino said. That's how to, come on now.
What Bovino say?
They're already trying. He said if protesters don't want to get shot, then they shouldn't protest.
That's what he said?
That's what he
You
said.
know what though? But
Oh,
Trump,
hell
you guys know
no.
that Trump
Now, I don't
is
agree
saying
with that
Trump
shit.
is the side of his name.
Trump isn't running this country.
He
It's
is,
Peter Thiel,
he is
Stephen
a
Miller,
jokester,
and
he's
fucking
satire,
what's
he
his
doesn't
face with the
calm down.
oily.
Did you see the AI thing where he was
It's a guy?
protesters, that shit was funny.
Wait, who said
Russ Vogt.
He's just
Oh, the dude who wrote Project 2025?
Yeah,
said
well,
don't get.
He did write Project
don't get shot
2025.
If you're a protester, who said that?
Bovino.
Bovino said.
Yeah,
Get
said if
shot.
you don't want to get shot during a protest, don't protest.
Yeah, he like the head of this operation.
Talking
and shit.
about tear gas?
Oh, I thought, my bad.
Is he talking about like tear gas
I'm
or?
so sorry about
Yeah,
that.
no, Bovino said that.
Bovino said that.
What you thought he
But,
said?
but don't get twisted.
Oh
Trump
no,
is not
he
running this
started
country.
talking about Trump after.
Yeah.
This is out of his hands.
He
He's
said
not
Trump
running
ain't running
shit.
the country.
Yeah.
He's too focused on like remodeling the White House than he is on running this dang country.
Well, but he
doesn't know
He
shit.
paid for that out of his own
I mean, he said,
No,
I ain't
not
even
out of
gonna
his own
start my
pocket.
chat with
Corporate
this shit. I ain't
donors.
even gonna say it.
Corporate
Someone in the
donors.
White House.
Corporate donors, not his own pocket.
Like-
Corporate donors. So corporations are running this country officially. He's making
You a
it
donor?
official.
You never gonna step foot in that ballroom. Ain't no problem. You're never.
You will.
No, I'm
you
not.
keep going the way you going.
I don't want to go in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in that footwork and they gonna be
You
mad as
can't
hell.
run,
I'm
bro.
gonna put on some juke music in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, that motherfucker, get down, little mama. They gonna put my ass right out.
There's like legit a list of corporate donors that are donating to have that ballroom built. It's not his own money. It's not.
It's donors,
said
it's
he
donors.
paid for
He
it.
said with
He
his own
says
money,
he
but
lies.
now, you know, it's
He
donors.
lies.
Just
Every
like he
time
said
he
it'd be
opens his
200
mouth, he
million,
lies.
then it went to 250, now
Not
it's
every time.
300.
Just like they said, they're only going after illegal criminals. They're not. They're going after. I mean, they took.
Did he say
thousands
they only
last
going
week,
after
and
illegal
only
criminals?
10 had a criminal record out of thousands. Come on, be so for real. He says things. That's all he does. That's all he knows how to
So
do
you
is
think it's wrong to
sell
deport
something.
illegal immigrants? You think it's wrong
Oh,
to deport the illegal?
It's a complicated issue, right?
Yeah.
I say that our immigration system has been fucked up for way too long. Both parties have had a hand
Yeah,
in it,
but what about
right?
when Obama deported
Well-
6 million? Y'all didn't say
Well,
nothing. Donald
We
Trump
did.
has
We
only
did. You weren't here.
deported-
We did. You weren't
It's
here.
3 million
right?
for
So like that's
Obama.
the thing.
You
Oh, you
what I
did?
said.
When
We did, but
Obama
you
was-
weren't here. Yeah, we did.
Oh, it was against the den?
I've been saying shit against fuck the Democratic establishment.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
now
that,
I
man.
have
Listen
you
to the
heard you
people
saying that
here.
since you've been out here. He definitely been saying
I've been
fuck
saying
both
that
parties.
since I've been out
Yeah,
here.
I can vouch
Fuck
for that.
that. Like,
he been
see,
saying that the whole
Seriously,
time.
I'm teachable. Trust me.
So
No, he been
so
saying
believe
fuck
it.
both parties for the whole time. I promise you. Since I've been out here, that been his stance.
That's why when I heard what I said, oh, I apologize. I thought
So
you said-
like what's been happening now is a cultivation of shit that's been building since the 60s and 70s, since the passing of Brown versus Board of Education. I mean, the whole goal was to eliminate unions, to bust unions. They've done that pretty successfully, as well as about teachers unions as well. That was like the second thing that they went after. They also went after immigration. Obviously, they honestly with the pure goal of inevitably getting military or police in the communities in the way that we're seeing it today. This has been building since the 60s, right? So like, when I say both parties have contributed to this issue, right? What I would say a solution would be, can we find, because
I don't think it's a party
reasonable
thing,
that
it's
all
an
of
American
us,
thing.
as American citizens want to know who is coming in and out of our country, right? And I think that's a fair thing to say, but this cruelty is not a solution to it. Right, but this
don't agree with
this
the
is purely.
cruelty.
It's not about immigrants. It's not about immigration. It's not about coming here the right way. Because if it were about coming here the right way, they wouldn't be showing up at courthouses and arresting and detaining people who are doing it the right way. So like, and they've already. This administration has already come after. They've already signed an executive order that is saying if you can't take care of yourself, then you need to be institutionalized. Going after the disabled, right? I mean, who knows which population?
They
is gonna
said
be
that?
next. Yes.
Can't take him.
So it's like one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, both of these parties have been doing it for quite some time, and this is the cultivation of it. And the cruelty has got. I mean, the cruelty is just too much. This is too much. They're zip typing babies. They're zip typing children. They're busting open doors. They're crashing into cars just to pull people over, no matter their document status. They can have documentation, and they're being taken. That's what's wrong. That is what is wrong. Sorry, I went on a
No.
No, it's
Rampage
fine.
there.
That's fine.
I mean, say what you believe.
That's
I got
fine.
no problem with it.
But people are listening. Can't take him seriously writing on a
They said Trump
is
love
fair,
music.
which
He
is
might
fair.
dance with you.
The point is, like, I'm not. The point of the duck is just to show them I'm not a fucking threat.
Right.
Like, I'm just here practicing my
get
First
that.
Amendment right. You know, like I'm not trying. And you know,
They said
in
arresting
these
someone is
trying
not
times-
kidnapping.
In these trying times, you gotta have a little bit of fun.
Of course.
You heard me?
Of course.
They say arresting
that. Always
someone
have
is not kidnapping.
Yo, arresting someone for what? Without due cause, without due process. So you don't care about due process?
Yeah, but they
Because
they
without
care
due
about
process, the government
coming
can
in.
kidnap just anybody. and call it an arrest, right? It's kind of like similar to what they've been doing with the boats in Venezuela, right? They've just been shooting these down. A lot of them, they just say that they're these drug cartels and they're transporting drugs
no, I agree with that.
without any evidence.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Without any evidence.
Yeah.
They're just saying it. Which is why I say, like,
they said you don't need
the
due
Venezuela
process
thing,
to
it has
arrest.
everything to do with I mean, don't get me wrong, Maduro's not a good leader. Like, he's not, like, there's some problems. But one, why are we getting involved? Two, well, like, it's not about the sanctity of or protection of those people or even our country. It's about the minerals, the oil. Like, it's about having a certain level of control because we have put sanctions on Venezuela to prevent them from being able to sell their oil efficiently, but they found a way around that by going through Bitcoin and like all of these, like, what you call it, these cryptocurrencies. They found a way around the sanctions, and that's why we started fucking bombing their boats. These innocent people are dying, and our government is doing it because of the show of force. Pete Hegseth and his failed masculinity wants to tell everybody how to be a man.
I don't like Pete.
Fuck Pete. Fuck the whole administration. They're fucking clowns.
They say due process come after the arrest.
But you need to have probable cause in order to make the arrest. Like, if you get pulled over, right? You get pulled over, the cops can't just search your car without probable cause. Even if they're going to arrest you, they can't just search your car without probable cause. Unless, of course, you give them permission. But.
Yeah.
Oh, like the other day when I was walking back the turn, or when the turn was up.
They said they getting arrested because they don't have proof of papers.
That's not. I mean, so what? We're supposed to live in a society where we're supposed to just be carrying around our papers all the time to prove that we're legal? Because I mean that was like some Nazi Germany shit, and I don't want to live in a world like that. I don't want to carry around my passport to prove I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born here. Like. Oh, but I'm okay. I'm gonna be just fine because I'm not Hispanic, right? I'm just.
They said an ID, a driver's license, not literally the papers.
These people have those. They're not even given the chance half the time to even get through their shit. They're just taking people, man. And like the amount of times I've seen the commissioner come through with papers, and he gets turned away. With legal papers for people who are detained. And ICE says, nah, that paperwork ain't valid here.
That's a good point. Why you don't know the law? Why are you saying that?
You know what? I had a MAGA hat and I gave it to somebody because they said they liked it. Yeah, I know. But I mean, there you can get MAGA hats back in those, but I just haven't gotten one. I just want exactly.
I'm gonna ask everybody this question. They say, what is a woman? They want me to ask everybody that I talk to.
I'll walk over there and check.
A woman is someone who expresses herself with femininity. And, I mean, some women are able to have childbirth and some aren't. That doesn't make them not women. I mean, honestly, like any biological definition that you could give, I mean, it doesn't discount trans people, but could discount...
So a trans man is a woman?
I mean, trans man is a trans man because the trans is a descriptor, right? That's it. It's a descriptor.
Can a man become a woman?
I mean, what do you mean become a woman? Like, because like biologically, no, that can't happen. But socially, yes, that can happen.
You would date a trans woman? A trans man? Trans woman?
I have not.
Will you?
I'd be open to it. Depends on who they are, though, right? Because, I mean, sexuality is a whole other thing, right? Sexuality is a spectrum. Like, I call myself bisexual, but I'm hetero-romantic, so I can fuck with anything. But like,
so you're bisexual?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm hetero-romantic, so I only date women.
Oh, okay.
You know. But I'll fucks with whoever.
Do you believe in God?
I do.
He do. I'm not asking that. How you gonna speak for what God don't like?
I believe that God created a very complicated world, too complicated for us to even understand. And that is why when we see these things that happen naturally in biology that we can't necessarily explain, like, I mean, you could be born with 2 X chromosomes and like have gonads, right? Like that happens in nature.
Yeah.
You know, but that's all. I'm not going to say God made a mistake, you know, because that is just one of God's children.
So being
But what do
born
you
like
call-
that,
but-
is that
but
the
then- so
same
then
as
my-
like going to have the surgery?
So then my question is, someone who's born with 2 X chromosomes, which would be female, right? Like chromosomally female, but actually has gonads instead of ovaries. Is she a woman?
That's complicated right there.
Exactly. That's what I think, and that's what I say. Like, like God made such a complex system that, like, I am only here to love my neighbor. Right? Like that is my sole purpose that God gave me.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean tell them who I think they should be. That means I should show them God's love.
So you believe that if somebody believes that a trans woman is a man, that they don't love their neighbor, that they don't love them, or
if they
they
want to be
just...
disrespectful, then that's up to them, right?
Yeah.
But like that means that just like, sure, believe that all you want.
Yeah.
You know, but like that's your disrespect. That's not mine.
I mean, to believe it is different from like going up to him like, you're a man, you know what I'm saying? Like, now that'd be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I believe it's a man, but I wouldn't go up on a trans woman and be like, oh, you're a fucking man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that.
Because you'd be respectful. But
Yeah.
you could, but that's that thing. We can have our opinions.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
What did you go to school for?
My master's or my
I don't want to ask none that come off as
bachelor's in
disrespectful, so
psychology,
no.
my master's in social work and public administration.
Same questions, all right, I'll ask.
Went to Lake Forest College and then Aurora University.
I really like what you're saying. The whole gender thing, that's pretty much all I hear about in class. Pretty much everything.
They said, what you think about Charlie Kirk?
He should be alive.
Respectful.
Absolutely. Like, period. His children should have a father.
Yeah.
I think that what he did wasn't actually debate. He used a lot of like false analogies, false equivalencies. He misled. He like fake stats, absolutely. And really just misleading statements all around. And then he like actively went to like college campuses where these kids' brains were still developing and they were still learning.
Yeah.
Right? It's not like he went to these college campuses and debated the debate team.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you know, they handpicked who they were going to debate beforehand. And, you know, even a lot of times you can see I've seen him get owned by some of these college kids, right? But, like, those are never the snippets that get seen.
Yeah.
You know, because people don't watch the debates in full. They watch what goes viral. I've watched them in full. And what he does is not debate. So, I mean, that's my general opinion.
What would you call what he was
Charlie Kirk,
doing?
but he should still be alive.
Yeah.
Right?
At least you said that. Most people don't say that, but you started with that, so that says a lot about you.
I stand on principle, man.
Yeah.
Period.
It seemed like it, though. I always think people getting paid to be out here.
I wish. Where's my check?
Not even being
I'm actually getting paid.
Get out!
I feel guilty for
Well, that's awesome, man. Congratulations.
What's the rest?
My newspaper.
Oh, the newspaper. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
This is my first time out here.
That's awesome.
They said you vaccinated.
Maybe I should've come
Did you take the vaccine?
I did.
I'll take a check.
You said yeah.
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 Are you just being paid for one day? Is that all they're?
No, they hired me just to be videographer. They just said like, just capture what you like. Every time to just go out there. I was like I said, I was working on it. I had the car. I got there. Just any, not specifically this. I think I'm going to be there for the rest of the season.
Exactly. That's why I took it out.
So are we? Like, are you getting reports from people on the ground in Albany Park that are currently
My
being
school, I don't know. That's the thing. That's why I asked you. Because my school is also getting reports, and they just get it from Slack. That's just not good.
Yeah.
I didn't get vaccinated, no.
But I don't know how they're connected. I just heard it from my teachers.
down there right now?
Also, my teachers also. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're collecting affinity groups.
What was that?
I'm just gonna see if there's any reported stuff going on there right now.
Like you said, you just like check in with like and stuff.
Yeah. So a lot of it's peer stuff. Some of it's like signal chats. There's
What is that?
the signal chats. You know what signal is? It's encrypted. It's not totally secure. Like it can still be infiltrated, but it's an encrypted
You welcome.
chat messaging app that can be.
It's called Signal.
Yep, Signal, SIG, Albany, not New York.
Saying you look like Cam.
And then I do for like tracking usually where the helicopters are. That's what they're about to do raids.
I had no idea that was
Yeah.
That's Signal?
No, this is actually anyone can. This is just a crowdsourced. It's called adsb.lol. If you want to take a snap a picture of it if you want. And that just shows like all air traffic. Like most of what you'll see on there, like commercial planes, news helicopters, but.
I had no idea that was open
Yeah,
source.
and then this is another one that is you can look up by voice to the alerts.
They got rid of the app, right? That's what I heard.
The Ice Block app is gone, yeah, but this is still on. It's Ice in my area. That's New York and Virginia.
It's so beautiful out there. I love this weather.
Yeah, it feel good today. It was cold yesterday. Shit.
Yeah, I put extra clothes in my truck so I can just layer up as the day goes by. Make sure nobody sees me coming out of the truck.
I'm pretty sure I could do a comedy podcast. That'll be easy. That's my natural personality to be funny. I need to go back down there and ask him some more questions. No humps.
No hunks. I got one hunk the other day with the Charlie Country. I'm not doing it today. Whee! Colors are crazy.
They said be careful in the street.
Oh.
No, the chat said it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Bitch. You know what was tripped out? The trees are still green. Usually around this time, it's Halloween right?
Yeah. It don't happen like it used to with the seasons change.
Yep.
It's like
That's
it's
what's
taking
happening.
longer. I don't know.
Yep.
Man,
like
it's
it
November
though.
1st tomorrow. We
People
usually have snow here. I know, right? Ain't
can't
nobody
stand
rushing that snow.
But yeah, all the trees in Chicago are still full, y'all. Look, and they haven't even turned orange and brown. It's crazy, right? That's crazy. In Chicago, that's bananas. I like the jacket. I said armor of God on the I made that jacket. I got a bunch of sweaters. And I ironed on letters that say armor of God,
They down there
blessed on the back.
talking. A lot of these people think we turning point. They think me and Savi is turning point. They just won't really say nothing to me, but I know they think we're like out here for the right.
I already know what kind of lunch I'm gonna
No matter how many times I say I'm not, but it is what it is. Yeah, if kids don't want to go trick-or-treating, I'd gladly go. I love me some candy. You know they might say something about you walking on that side. Sabi be doing what she wants to, y'all. Look, this what I got jaywalking for. This what I got arrested for. That's what they arrested me for.
And I know that people like cheap stuff as long as it looks nice. So I could probably take care of it.
Jolly Ranchers. That's why Sabi keep bringing them to me every day. Yeah, they arrested me for jaywalking 2 days in a row. I got 2 court dates on the 5th and the 18th. I just told you that. I told you. I told you. She do not listen, y'all. Look at her now, she running. I ain't getting no warning. Straight to jail. You ain't just hear me say that?
I'm so distracted. Like the rock stars are still streaming in my vein, bro. Like, I'm manic because of this.
I thought it was gonna be a bigger turnout out here, man. People trying to show off their Halloween costume and leave. Yeah, don't pass go, don't collect $200 now. You was mean to the police. Yeah, that ain't no crime. But that's why it happened. You know, I made my little Instagram videos, you know, told my little jokes.
Coffee. You want to do cocaine? Do coffee instead.
No, they ain't get none of the cars. They gave them 9 o'clock to move all of them, and they moved them.
I drink them a lot. My favorite Bible verse is Ephesians 6:16. Shield of faith. Are you talking about the armor of God?
A little bit of respect goes a long way. I guess a little bit of disrespect goes a long way too. Go straight to jail. That's why I named it that. I'm starting to see people from the tent show up.
I want to make like a
They probably looking at me and Savi like, yeah, they're out here. They just want you to cross at the crosswalk if you're going on the other side. They don't want nobody walking in the middle. Well, I was only going on the other side. I just didn't do it at the crosswalk. They had it out for me. It ain't too many ways to say it.
I have goals, guys.
Yeah, there might be some truth to that, Ashton. I mean, them people was talking about a lot of money yesterday when we was in that little huddle. Saying like we can get the money, we can get the resources, we got the resources, we can get the money. We all know rich people control the country. On either side. Been married for 40 years, congratulations. You too, thank you for watching. Yeah, if anybody getting paid, I'll be mad too, because I'm old. Where is my money? I guess City Hall ain't coming down here, then he gonna wait till 12 o'clock in the morning and send me a thumbnail. Would I go with Cam to a HBCU campus? I mean, yeah, I'll go anywhere. I mean, I knew you meant Cam. Yeah, I go anywhere. I mean, I'm from a rough place, so I ain't got no problem going to no college campus. I'm from the west side of Chicago.
I was.
Can't be worse than that.
Oh, so. What the hell?
Yeah, G-Walker ain't even no crime for real. Let's be real. They just headed out for me. But hey, I did what I did. I said what I said. I ain't worried about going to prison for that or nothing like that. So I expected to be thrown out. So they just wasted my time going to court and all that stuff. Do a live stream with Cam. Yeah, Cam be busy. I be busy, but if we can make it happen, I'd love to. Yeah, Cam get called a lot of stuff, but he's been doing this for a while. He should be used to it. I mean, words are just words. Y'all getting called Trump spies. I mean, y'all in the chat. Extra pineapples, no. I'll just be laughing out here. I mean, stuff just be funny. It's supposed to be a fine. It's supposed to be a ticket. I went to jail both times. The second time, they tried to take me to the county jail. Like, come on, man. Even the workers at the county jail was like, what the fuck? You don't mess with people who sit at the round table? You at the University of, what's that, Texas, Austin? How you doing, Mindy? Yeah, that's some bullshit. Who you telling? Piss me off. Piss me off. I done went to jail for words though, so it is what it is. What you down there saying hunk for Trump? Yeah, the judge want to meet me. What if the judge be like, ain't you Jake? I'd be crying laughing. Why did it say Derek? Ain't you Jake? I should have told him I was Jake. I would have got an obstruction charge. It was Jake walking. Well, cut it out. Still got cops on him today and had to leave off campus. Oh my God, what happened?
Who's Phil?
Oh, Phil came out here yesterday.
Yeah, I'm telling him where you at. Come down, and I'm trying to remember who he
yesterday.
is. Yeah, I wasn't
He had
here
on
yesterday.
like a brown jacket.
I wasn't here yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I met him. He was like, "Hi, Jake." He had a megaphone.
You got a megaphone? I do have a megaphone, but I have a loud ass voice.
Trump.
Like I don't need a megaphone. I don't need my megaphone.
Yeah, Phil definitely came out here. He wasn't scared.
I don't need a megaphone.
Cam still live on campus. McCracken, what's that? Ain't nobody out here, y'all. It's 3 people.
Hi, Jake, he says.
How you doing? What's up, Phil?
What's up? Hey, Derek.
How you doing? How y'all doing?
Gotta love him, guys. Gotta love him. Yeah, my megaphone. I really need it. I'm gonna bring it this weekend. I even got a headset that comes with a speaker. You put the speaker on the side. You put the headset on.
No. Oh, that's Phil's last name? You doxing him?
Somebody's doxing you.
Put the man's whole name on my stream.
Yeah, that's how you get those truckers.
Need a lawn chair.
Yeah,
I'm tired of sitting on them barriers. Everything out here is concrete. I have to sit in the grass like Cam was doing. Cam was straight sitting in the grass.
The first 2 nights I came out.
I had to move across the road. Well, that ain't too bad. Go set up shop on the other side and keep doing what you do. Concrete jungle. Y'all come up with shit quick. Have you sent me a link to join the live stream? My phone on Do Not Disturb because when people call me, it mute the stream, so I want to know. Is he at a HBCU? Is that a HBCU he at? Crazy man's left. I mean, they just giving y'all all the ammo to say the left is crazy with Guy and that other dude. I mean, damn. Then the hippie dude from the other day. I mean, they bringing it on themselves at this point. I mean, he did go to one. They ran him off like right after that happened to Charlie Kirk in Austin, Texas. Yeah.
Jake never allowed that to happen in
What goons? I'm a one-man army. I just ain't scared. Numbers, what that person do? Numbers, I thought you said we shouldn't do that. I ain't got nothing against Charlie Kirk or nobody else. Spend my whole life hating people, miserable. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't see what he say. I know, cause it's boring. We just going back and forth.
I want to give y'all content.
I'm trying to spread it. Y'all see how hard it be. Y'all be like, leave next. That's why I be trying to talk to people so long. But whole chat be like, walk off on this guy. Yeah, I think it'd be good for people to find out what I found out. No, they ain't set it up again. That wouldn't be smart. Ain't nothing over there. None of them is over there. I saw two of them. Let me walk down here and look. Dang, that's a Jamaican food truck. Hey man, stop the truck. Stop the truck. You take card? Jam Rock barbecue jerk on, blow the horn and keep going. Boy, I'm hungry. My daughter only 19 months, so. I mean, her mama got two other kids, so I don't know what they got going on. I got a situation going on with my kids, so I got a court date coming up on the 7th, so hopefully all this gonna change for me and my kids. Show y'all that it ain't shit down here. It's like they coming on spine. They be acting like they gonna do somebody. See? That's what was at, where them rocks at. It's gone. That's where all cars used to be. No cars. Jugs of water. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get more time with my child. I just gotta go through the process, and that sucked, but hey, what you gonna do? I'll just better myself the time I'm away from my daughter, and that's what I've been doing, so. Some people seem to think they own the child. Look behind what sign? See, this where I was at. We were here. Fuck ice. Love is our resistance. I think I showed this one yesterday. It's crazy how this chalk be standing up. Excuse me. What the hell that's Some people can't write. watch them when they took the whole encampment down, then you can just watch the stream from yesterday. We caught the whole thing from beginning to end. See what that say? Ice flushing station. Ain't none out here, they got rid of it all. Only cars they let park right here is the media. So the cars you see, that's the media. And that's it. Did anybody check and see if that dude restreaming our stream? Yeah, they got them out the way, Lou. God damn. They came out with that damn truck and that dumpster and got them people out the way. Oh, that's the pastor. The pastor, a sweet guy. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
All right. Good to see you.
Good seeing you. How's everything?
Everything okay?
Sunny day.
Yeah, nice weather. You can go.
All right, thanks.
No problem. I'm gonna go watch the restream. Be right back. Yeah, go check it out. That's what it's out there for. It's towards the end. If you want to go right to that, you go towards the end. I mean, there's so many lights. You're gonna know that that's what's going on. But BDF Blaze has a restream going. These people really want to get straight. And see, it be saying, like, have a conversation with these people and see what's going on. Like, at least shout the channel out or put the name in the title. But these people be having the way you got to subscribe to them to even say something. Then you got to be subscribed for a day before you can even say something. He in here, the dude who restreaming is in here. Who told you can restream this? What his name was? BDF Blaze. I'm shouting you out, man. Is our name in the title? Why don't just contact us and ask? Really ain't trying to be mean to people and put strikes on people's channel. But at the same time, we're not a big channel. And I be out here cold and hungry. Send me a piece of puff. Man, all you gotta do is get with my mods. We ain't mean people, we ain't cool people. We just don't wanna be looking like pushovers either. Donation or something. Jeez Louise. Jay, go eat honey. Take care. I'm confused. Like what? Honey? Just honey? Yeah, just a little bit of respect. That's he got my name up. Yeah, the name should be in the title and it should be shouting out. Shouting us out. We work hard. Like, besides what you just see happening on this stream, the work we do behind the scenes don't even compare to when I'm just out here doing this. Like, yeah, I gotta X. You can holler at Lou, one of the mods, for the X. What we naming, Lou? We need to find out how to get the link for that X so we can put it on the page. What do we name it? I forgot. Also, that's the BDF dude who the other dude got strike like it was his content. That's why I got a real problem with that Barlow dude. Like, how is you restreaming our content And then when somebody restream your content, which ain't yours, you done got this man whole channel strike and lost this man whole channel. So why shouldn't we do that to that dude? Why shouldn't we do the same thing to him? Warlow, we gonna catch him today. Because he think he's slick, he don't leave the videos up. So when I tried to get him last night, the video wasn't there. So don't worry about it. Because when you still be up trying to steal people Portland stream and all that, we gonna get you. The X is Jake News 4800. I think it is. Thank you. It's after I find you someone else restream. See, that's insane. When I went on that dude's stream, he had 800 people watching. And it's somebody else's content. But he did have my name in the title and all that, so we was kind of letting it go. And then when we got up and Lou put it in our moderator chat that he had this man lose his whole channel. No, that ain't cool, because we ain't do that to you. And you getting this man's channel took down for something that ain't even yours. Like, what is you doing? Like, we could do the same thing to you, bro. Lou, I need you to send that link to me. That way I can put it in the YouTube links, and then it'll be way easier for people to find. I mean, we're going to keep putting it in the chat and all that for a year. And he got 25,000 subscribers, so he really going to be hurt if we do that to him. About what happened? What? As far as what? We ain't trying to be mean to people. We actually had a whole conversation about how we're not trying to be mean to people and how it's probably best to have a conversation with people first and put out a couple stipulations of what you should do or what you need to do if you share the stream. But we can be mean. We got the right to be. I mean, we work hard to make this happen. Barlow dude need to contact us or we gonna be mean. Yeah, he ain't got no content but other people's content. I ain't Antifa, man. I'm Antifa leaning. What you mean? You got his email? Send all that information to me or my mods or the mods. I hate saying my mods. Send all the information to me or the mods. And as soon as you go on his page, the first video is about fair use. He don't understand fair use. Bro, you're using the whole stream. You're not just using like a clip here, a clip there. That's fair use, bro. You're using the whole stream, bro. You got it up on your page and you don't even understand it. If that's the case, it would have been fair use for the dude you striked and got Blaze channel took down. That'll let you know right there. What you doing ain't fair use. Our commentary numbers. I mean, I got the little community thing open where anybody could comment in the community and we could talk back and forth. I did that. Somebody named Homeless. This how me and Cam was walking back and forth, y'all, for an hour. You don't say a word the whole time, just standing there making money out somebody else's hard work. I got a problem with that. Numbers, you're gonna have to tell me what you're talking about. I'm not gonna stream over, you wanna tell me now? I'm pretty sure we'll be on the phone after all this over. Homeless is who he strike? Oh, okay. I thought it was, so the BDF Blaze is his new channel, but at first it was Homeless. How I got myself into an operation? Hold on. Maryland's fan, why you always coming to here on this, bro? What's going on? You don't like old Jake? Why should I go eat? I had some breakfast. I had 3 pork chops. I ain't eat it all for y'all get to, dang, I didn't eat it all. Some of it's still in my car. It was 3 pork chops, some hash browns, some eggs, and some pancakes. So, BDF Blaze, how many subscribers did you have on the channel that you lost? Oh, this your main channel. Oh, so you ain't no fool, huh? You ain't do it on your main channel. You ain't do it on your main channel, huh, man? I always say I'm cold and hungry. Just a complaint of mine. 400 subs to go. Come on now. Subscribe, y'all. It's much appreciated over here. I'm saying 400 from 2,000? No, yesterday we was at 1,900. What is that for 2,500? Race Stream Awards of 2025. I know. Jesus. Jake, you confused. Emma, please clear it up for me. Pinned the message where to find Jake. Oh, see, that's respectable. Help me help you. Damn. Talk about a hater, bro. Over something that ain't even his. Talking about a hater. And by the time I went to his stream, he was streaming somebody's stuff in Portland. But at that point, me and Numbers had talked, and it was like, long as your name in it, it's okay. So we had came to that conclusion. It went to this morning, like I said, when Luke put what he put in our moderator chat, that I started feeling different. I think he a hater too. Yeah, nasty emotion for sure. He a bully. He look like it though. He look like somebody who think they tough. You will never win. Well, that's your opinion. We're gonna keep trying. You ain't God. This is the channel that got struck, but he's two strikes away. I appear to other YouTube took the other strike down, so YouTube has my channel ghost at the moment. It killed me that YouTube don't know, like, oh, this is not even your content. Like, YouTube needs to do better. Nothing going on out here. Smoke my damn black and white. Nobody give me no strike. Trump 2028. You still going with that? Well, you can unsubscribe. I ain't changing who I am for no subscriber, but I appreciate you being here, but you can't make me do nothing. Yeah, I can freestyle, but we ain't finna do that. All my freestyle just about hood stuff and violence and all that. We ain't doing that on here. If you want to hear some music, go listen to the Cam and Jake song. It's on my page under shorts. I know if there's any way we can help you, just let us know. If YouTube contact you and you can tell them you in contact with the original owners of the content, and then let us know and we'll come through for you. We'll try to get that channel back for you. We ain't strike you. I ain't finna flow, no. Y'all just want old Jake to do everything. What you mean, do I have my channel copyrighted? I know we got a lot of plans for the channel, but we just starting, y'all. We really been live streaming for not even 2 weeks. I really don't even think it's been 2 weeks unless it's Friday, unless it's just 2 weeks. So we've been growing at a steady rate in a fast way, in my opinion. We've been doing good, but we gotta find out more. We gotta find a way to come up with more content than just coming out here. You know, maybe we'll start traveling around the city and going to other things. I'm not MAGA. Race train Tommy one day. I had to ask Tommy, same thing I'm asking for. I won't just do it. Thank you, Jay. You know what I'm saying? You here to change me. I mean, I want you here, but you can leave. Lou been watching for a bit. MAGA Jake. I already been through that, like what I'm about and what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to push. Thank you, Jessica. He stated that actually seniors to yourself, contact him. I mean, I can easily just like get in contact with Cam and hear Cam ask Tommy or anything like that, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. A link to contact me, well, you can just hit me up on X. Somebody put that X back up there. See what we can do about them strikes he got put on that page. We should be able to do something. He restreaming it too, whoever you saying the words. If they value, they will pay for it. I know, right? You know what I mean? If you can't afford to pay, just help the channel grow. Do something. Tell people where to find us. Or tell people who content it is. Put our name in the title. People want to see the part when I'm out here with the phone and all that and doing interviews. Yeah, I'll be having fun and all that. But like, just yesterday, me and Numbers was on the phone to 11:30 at night. You know, like that's after the streaming. Like, Lou was up at 10:30 at night making the X, trying to figure out why I can't log into it and asking other people to log into it. Like, bro, we do a lot of work behind the scenes. You know that, Lou. We got Stephanie all yesterday going through all the live streams, clipping videos and making shorts, and like it's a lot that go on. Like it's a lot of people working hard. Like, so people need to respect that. Got Zoomy doing tech work and Numbers making logos and trying to figure out watermarks, and now Zoomy making watermarks, and it's like, bro, it's a lot that go into this. And I was finally able to sign into it. What's up, Missy? Thank you, Marquise. Shout out to Team Jake. Do I got a driver's license? What's up, Viral Boom? So I know you like send me a picture. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't even want to tell y'all why I couldn't sign in. It was me the whole time. You know when you go to sign in the X and it say something like this where you put your email or something. Like I wasn't deleting that, so I was putting the username, I was putting the email on top of that, and that's why I was saying account not found. I'm like, I ain't even finna tell them this what the hell I've been doing for 30 minutes, but I was tired. Homies, you just need to get in contact with YouTube and see how we can help you, and then let us know. Behind what live? Yeah, I'm sorry, Lou. I was tired. I was tired. How did you like your experience with the real Antifa member, Jake? And then look, I was telling y'all every day, like, I don't believe Antifa this, I don't believe Antifa that, but man, after doing some of these interviews, these people almost confessing to it, and it's like, hey, sound like a duck, quack like a duck, walk like a duck, hey. He obviously wherever we were taken due process. Wherever we were taken due process. I don't know, they acting like Antifa is, they acting like it's something. That's all I can say. They calling for violence on camera. What the fuck? Then blaming it on me. You're trying to get me in trouble. I ain't trying to say shit like that. Every time somebody say some violent shit, I be like, I try to give them a chance to clear it up. Like, hold on. So what you saying? And then y'all notice how guy said the shit about legalizing drugs, then this dude said the same thing today. Like, why would we legalize crack and heroin? What the fuck is we doing? Meth and all this shit. What the fuck? That's what y'all calling for, but y'all got a problem with Republicans? What the fuck? Shit don't add up. People just don't like people who don't agree with them. You think that was an Antifa me? I bet your damn ears was glued to your phone though. Too much you can't support me. I bet you watched it till I walked off. Yeah, they be saying anything, then trying to blame old Jake. I'm just asking questions, bro. I ain't no judge. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to answer this shit. You ain't under oath. The fuck? Yeah, that's how it should be, Alan. It's like 50 degrees. He going to a wedding now. I hope he got his coat. I mean, for Chicago, and this ain't really cold, but it all depends on where y'all from. Jake, are you gonna be out when the snow comes? Oh yeah. I can't. I know a lot of people who somewhere where it might don't snow. Can't wait to show y'all how beautiful the snow be. From Minnesota, you know all about the snow. All about it. Dallas, you probably don't know about it. Yeah, I trust my mods. I mean, you're right though, but I don't think we're gonna have that problem. 2 of my mods got access to my page as far as like managers where they can log into the page, but I trust them. Trust all of them, but you know, it's just that they need access to the page because what they do. So I mean, Lou created the X. He made the X. You know, all the information to the X. I'm still the owner of the page. Well, I don't look like no Montana 300, bro. Be horrible. I ain't gonna do it to too many people. I ain't saw at the same time. Do you still have us, Jake? What? What? Why do you keep talking about the Antifa me? My subscribers and everybody wanted me to be right there. I don't even know if them people Antifa, but bro, I done been to gang meetings, so being right there with them ain't shit. It's on the stream from yesterday. You can go watch it. Right after they took the camp down, I mean, I went over there with all of them while they talked. I probably was over there for 45 minutes, 40 minutes. They was like in a little alley right down here, you know, like a little cut, whatever you want to call it. I'm not undercover ICE. That's why people be looking at me crazy because the stuff my subscribers say in the chat. If you subscribe to the channel, you is Team J. That's all you gotta do. Like the video and subscribe to Team J. The journalists don't take orders. I agree, I don't take orders from nobody. I mean, if him and Homer's the same person, he can scream. Yeah, I basically fulfilled the request. My people wanted me to go over there. So I'm gonna give my supporters what they want. Then people can't tell me I can't stand right there. And you know, they asked me to mute the camera and I muted it for like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, because she's trying to say something that she thought can get her in trouble or whatever, so I muted it. Thank you. Yeah, it's warm and cozy. It's long too. Yeah, once YouTube finish calculating these hours, we'll be monetized. You're gonna see when you click that video and the ad come on. I ain't afraid of them, but at the same time, they been nothing but nice and sweet to me, so there's no reason for me to be afraid of them. They always been nice to me, regardless of what they are. They always been nice to me, and that's all I can go off for the most part. I'm not MAGA. Exactly, like, relax. I'm out here to hear the conversations. I know y'all want to hear the conversation, so that's what we doing. I ain't saying sorry to Angela. Who told you I was gonna say sorry to Angela? I don't hate Angela though or nothing. I don't think Angela ugly. I actually think Angela a pretty girl. She just did too much that day. I'm here in case anything happened, in case anybody come up. I mean, that's what I do. You saying like, why am I here far as I'm a black man or something like that? And I ain't saying like you offended me, but I'm trying to see why am I here in what sense? I don't think they was Antifa, but a lot of people in the chat saying things so. Exactly. Thank you, Lou. Damn, do we need to start keep putting that in the chat like the damn links and shit? That's all. Thank you, Aaron. That's all it's for. I know majority of my subscribers are on the right, so this insight. Great to see you too. Can you be invited to the cookout? It all depends on where it's at. If we having like a safe place, you could come. I want to invite you to the hood though. Thank you. Yeah, we need to just keep putting that in there, bro. Cause man, Danielle, that status quo interview I did, she cut it up and collabed, and I accepted the collab, and she entitled this shit MAGA Jake for status quo interview. Oh my god, bro. Then Stephanie, she did the clips from the Encampment, and she put Broadview police take down Antifa camp. I'm like, oh my god, bro. What happened with what?
When I left here yesterday, everything seemed to be okay with the tent.
Oh yeah, they came about 7 o'clock and threw it all in the garbage.
Last night?
Yeah. 7 o'clock last night, cut the streets off, had a bulldozer and a dumpster. Fill up the front of it, put it in the dumpster until it was all gone.
Took everything.
Took everything. They let them put some in the car. They gave them like 10 minutes to grab what they can, but for the most part, everything went in the garbage.
Was there any arrests?
It wasn't no arrest, and they said you can't park over there no more. You got a car over there?
No, I'm not.
Okay, yeah. They said can't nobody park right here. Them cars are like media, but they made them move all the cars and everything like that. Yeah, threw it all in the trash. But from what they were telling me, they were saying Mills, the chief of Broadview police, he was saying that they not gonna throw it away and they could come get it. But I don't know, most of it probably was broke. How they was doing it. Yeah.
Nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt, nah. I mean, they being pretty nice to him, but they did throw the stuff away, but they weren't really being mean to him as far as the interactions they was having with him or whatever. But yeah, they threw it all away. Yeah, it was Broadview and like the city workers. Yep. You're welcome. Be safe. I mean, it came from donations. He was telling them that they just gonna put it somewhere and they can come and get it later. I don't know what happened with it. They was saying they gonna come get it and take it to Cicero, Illinois. You know they ain't gonna treat me the same if I got a MAGA hat on, but ain't nobody gonna touch it. Thank you, Village Baby. This would have been the day to wear a MAGA hat if I was gonna wear it, because Halloween. I'm just a Republican for Halloween, relax. I don't got no MAGA hat. Got a black Scully I bought from the gas station for $5. Almost 2,000 subs. That's great. They ain't gonna smack none off my head, bro. Y'all been watching me for a while. Y'all know ain't nobody gonna do nothing like that to me. Because whatever on your head getting smacked off, if ain't nothing on your head, it might just be your head getting smacked off. Yeah, I probably could come up here with a Bulls hat on. Cam didn't give me no MAGA hat. Cam didn't even have no MAGA hat on when he was here. I know, I don't be tripping about the MAGA jokes for real. It's just something that happened in our chat. It don't bother me. If I let that bother me, I'd be bothered all day. Yeah, it's crazy that a hat can get you treated different. Oh yeah, guy, if I walked up with a MAGA hat on, yeah, that guy probably would fall out, won't talk to me. Oh, he'll definitely be pissed. And I'm an individual, why would I want to look like somebody get mad about my sweater? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, people, what has people do act different. You get no argument from me here. You saw my shoes? When you see my shoes? Danielle better not send me nothing. If you buy MAGA hats on Amazon, I hope not, because I ain't got time for nobody trying to send me no MAGA hats. I ain't cold. See me do this a couple times, get a little shiver. What's going on, man? What's up? I appreciate everybody like my jacket. All the police know me, man. They putting up on me. Hey, Derek. How's it going, Derek? Jesus. I'm not cold as hell. I'm from Chicago, bro. We go below zero. The foundation of what? These is not... Why do you think that's a boot? Them Jordans, man. Good afternoon. I got 40 pair of shoes, man. If I put MAGA merch on there, it'd be crazy how fast it all get bought. Follow the X. We got shit planned for that. Yeah, these are Jordans. Oh, the Jordan number ones, man, like the ones he used to play in when he was getting fined $500,000 a game and Nike was paying it for him. That's the same shoe, it's just all black. I'll punch out when it's over. It'd be a different time every day. Like yesterday, I was finna leave and they came up to get the camp. I'm glad I ain't leave. You gotta be consistent, you gotta be patient. When you're doing something like this, you gotta have patience. That's why I caught everything that everybody else did yesterday. That's why the stream was getting stole so much yesterday. That's the very reason. Yeah, I got some fives in the car. I got the black and red ones with the Hornets tongue, with like the purple tongue. I ain't got no fours. I really don't wear a lot of joints unless it's some ones. I probably got like 4 pair of ones. But I probably got like 12 pair of phone posits. That's my favorite shit. We're working on watermarks right now. JD delay connection, huh? I just gotta start back watching Cam live. And I was watching Cam stream, but now I be streaming too, so I can't pop in there as much. But every time I go in there and Mama G get to share my channel, I just come up on hella subscribers. That's why I love Mama G. Turn on the right, that's funny as hell. Turn to the right, that's funny as hell. I ain't familiar with who that is, JD Delay. I'm not familiar with him. Jake the Hater, what happened? What? Shit always been wild in Portland. What else is new? JT is stalking you. Who is that? Yeah, Ricardo was here. He came up yesterday running and shit. All the camp was gone. He missed everything. That motherfucker missed everything. Thank you, Jay. Really was a transformation for real. Well, JT, say something. So why I find this JD Delay guy at? I've been here at the Jackie. My Republican friends have bought me a lot of stuff and sent me a lot of cash apps. Get a lot of support from Republicans, man. Just my fellow Americans, I mean, I don't look at it from a political view or nothing like that. We're Americans. I don't even know if we got any Dems in here. I'ma just go on and say it, bro. Any Democrats in here? That's his YouTube. We'll look into it. Seems like if it do be Dems in here, they be mad at me. One dude's like, look at you selling your soul for money. I say, damn. Not the soul. Oh, we got some metal in here. Well, I guess we do, because when we was having that hot topic about Trump and whatever we were talking about yesterday, there was some people agreeing. Everybody was saying I was wrong. I'm a Democrat now, apparently. That sounds like a Republican joke. Ex-Democrat, I'm hearing that a lot. I'm an ex-Democrat too. Jake, I also sent JD link to your Insta, my friend. Okay, thank you. Not a Democrat. Southern Comfort, we know. Southern Comfort, why you go on my Instagram and watch them videos? Talking about Jake. I still get on Discord, just not as much because I be busy. And I know if I get in that Discord, I'm going to be in there at 2, 3 in the morning. But I miss the boys, so I might get in there tonight. Good versus evil, yes, yes. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, Uncle Sam, nephew. Yeah, I'm in the middle, I ain't on the left. Yeah, they do. Bring the shit out the home. I ain't freezing. I look cold. It's a big hood on this jacket. I just noticed Sabi left. Oh, here go this dude. He come up every day with a shirt on. He got the Donald Trump, the letter Donald Trump poster wrote the Epstein on his shirt. Cam was scared of you the first day he saw you. Cam said he thought I was gonna beat him up. Thank you, numbers. I sent you the cash out yesterday. I guess tomorrow I'll go get the rest of them packages from my cousin's house and Another unboxing and a thank you video. You were pretty nasty on day one. Yeah, that was the full-fledged west side of Chicago. You witnessed it. I don't want folks saying thanks now, but just fold in my car. Who snuck around the corner to get in that Uber? Oh, Cam. I'm not mad T4. I'm gonna show y'all this guy's shirt. Can I see your shirt?
Sure. Where is everybody?
I thought it'd be more
Yeah.
back, bro.
She's friendly.
She's friendly? Oh, well, that's
yeah.
cool then. I thought she was gonna bite me. Thank you.
Are you with some media or something?
Oh, no, I just do this on my own. I just stream it to YouTube. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all look cool.
What time for the curfew? 6 p.m.
Oh, that is hilarious. So watch out for the curfew, 6 p.m. Oh. Jay Costume's hilarious. Y'all don't like that shirt? Awesome laugh, thank you. She dressed like a police and she talking about some 6 o'clock curfew. She got a mustache on the front of her face mask. It's hilarious. Show us? Okay, I'll show y'all. I gotta get up numbers. Alright, hold on. People see a black guy and be like, man, what the fuck? One of my friends rolled past talking about, Derek, fuck them people. I'm like, God damn. Flag shot. Cam ain't trying to hide that he MAGA, bro. And I just don't judge it for being MAGA because I actually got to know him and he a good dude and that's my brother. I'm gonna thank my brother regardless of you coming in here saying that every day. That's still my brother. I'm still gonna leave him in that profile picture. I'm still gonna talk to him. I'm still gonna take up for him. And it is what it is. I judge people off personal experiences, not off political beliefs. My experience with Cam turned out to be great. They see the camera coming back, they be like, here come Derek. And the Trump spies. Y'all see our costume? I don't want to get out in her face. Oh, I guess the dog is friendly. I thought she was finna bite me.
She ran up as soon as I said.
Yeah, she ran up on me too. I didn't know what to expect. I ran.
Fair. I ran.
Oh, you're bigger than she is.
Yeah.
She got a little mouth. She can't hurt you.
Today, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's a cute dog.
I just worry, you know, but like, everything looks more hill and
There's 2 other guys out here today. They both had a dog.
Oh yeah, one guy, he'll come at night and his dog can go off the leash and it's fine. It won't do nothing.
Oh yeah. I mean, if a dog has probably been nasty, it's probably been raised to be that way.
Yeah.
what's your dog's name?
Piper.
Y'all see our costume. You ain't gonna tell me that's not funny.
He's gonna come and tell me that I'm gonna.
Look, that's absolutely hilarious.
I know you still like those.
That is funny.
Has there been any magazines?
Yeah. I just got here not that long ago.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, yeah.
11 out of 10. I wish I could get all in her face. She got a mustache on. It's super funny.
Oh, yeah.
did not know that for sure.
Can I show them your costume? They want to see.
Yeah. Officer complicit.
Who you are?
Officer complicit. Complicit with ICE. Wait, did your name tag say that?
That is hilarious.
That's cute.
I think you won Halloween.
Right?
It was a great idea.
I was totally expecting them to be like, you're impersonating a cop and we're arresting you. I'd be like, only an idiot would think I'm a cop.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, they are. We're not. They are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't give them too much credit. I'm sorry, I love the ducky.
Yeah, the ducky
looks so cool.
Did it work?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Still gotta wear the jacket.
Gotta wear a diaper.
I do. Whenever I have to go to that, I take it off. I walk down to the gas station.
You need to share that.
Well, I mean, could you imagine? Like, I'm just crossing 25th.
No, that's cute. I love that. You gotta put the ducks on. The ducks on is the one where he walks up to the lemonade stand and asks for grapes.
I've been to Peoria.
Yeah, and
They got a meat house out there.
I really don't know what she's talking about. I just said quack a bunch of times.
Thank you.
Quack.
I thought it was
Right? Okay, you know it. That's all the validation I need. Right?
I don't know it like by heart or anything.
Oh, I do. Here.
Thank you. I ain't never been to Kansas. Kick, flip, or transform, or what? I ain't kicking a duck. Krusty the Clown laugh, haha. Relax.
And the duck just keeps
Nothing.
harassing them the whole time. That's literally all
Okay.
it is. It's literally the duck just harassing them. It's like, you got grapes today? Catch it, right? Now it's gonna be in your head.
Got any grapes?
No kick flip, no.
This is 16 years old.
Okay.
So you had time. You just didn't
I did have time. I did.
You know, there's a prison in Galesburg. That's all I know about it.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
I'm pretty boring in my
Just to be
entertainment, that's
funny.
for sure. I've spent a lot of the past decade reading policy and studies
Period.
and stuff like that. So,
We could do both.
like I've also watched Congress in session. That's also a form of entertainment.
Have you ever watched the UN?
But lately it's been more entertaining. But I miss the boredom.
Some people are
I miss the boring decorum.
Boredom and depression, please.
Oh.
Bring it back. Because it's been horrific.
It's terrible.
That is, yeah.
Entertaining.
Like I watched all 4 hours of Pam Bonnie's oversight hearing.
I did too. Are you serious?
Somebody better remind that woman that, while Nixon didn't serve any time,
what?
his AG certainly did.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Everything came down on Halderman and Ehrlichman and
Absolutely.
sorry, Pam.
We're gonna see if because there are. I mean, I'm sure the 2026 elections are still gonna be okay, but they are trying.
Hey, as a cybersecurity professional, don't freak out too much. That's been a thing that we've been able to do for a long time. Everybody has the ability to do that. Like he's saying, though, they just have a specific, dedicated way of doing that. Right. Don't freak out too much.
It's like that
It'll be okay.
they're collating like 4 or 5 different
Yes.
platforms and then Palantir kind of brings it all together.
Exactly.
Right, so
Not
that's
new technology.
I know, but back then there wasn't so much fear. Now there's the fear that they're going to use.
I don't know about
I don't know.
that.
I've been afraid for like 30 years now, but
I've been to Kankakee though.
And they were gonna get me.
Yeah, there you go.
I've missed them anyway, so I think I might just go back.
Curious.
because if your phone isn't smart, it can't be hacked in that way, right?
It can actually, because it leaks RF. It leaks RF signaling, so what you should do.
But I'm not.
Well, what you should do is turn off Bluetooth, turn off any, if you're having diagnostics set to like a server like Apple or, whatever phone you use, turn that off and go in your settings and do it. Turn off, like I said, Bluetooth. Airplane mode is not completely So better to turn off Bluetooth, turn off any diagnostics, and just make sure your Wi-Fi is off too. And do not put on auto 5G. Go into your settings and specifically turn on like persistent 5G, because the way that they can get that information that he was talking about is by basically they have these things called stingrays, and they come in, they operate these stingrays, and they will they'll throttle everybody down from 5G to 2G, okay? And when they do that, they can capture the device information for all of our phones. But you have 5G on persistently, like in your settings, you go to cellular, turn on 5G, keep it only on 5G, they can't get your information in. So that's like the most important thing. And then Bluetooth off. Seriously, Bluetooth off.
80 years old. It's just all went over my head. I don't
No,
understand any of that.
we're doing it. We're getting you there, okay? We're doing it.
And if you have doubts, these are like $10.
Exactly.
So it's a Faraday cage.
And
it's just, it blocks any kind of.
your phone must be off.
Has to be off.
Yes, yes, because otherwise you put it in there, it's still leaking RF.
Yeah.
Right?
It's, yeah, you want it to be off, all those things done, and then throw in the Faraday cage, and it's a pretty safe thing. I mean, it's not totally
But
foolproof.
nothing is deleted. It's still there.
It's still there, they just, it's essentially so you can't access it, because this blocks, like it essentially deflects the signal that's trying to
I love it. I'm not interested. You guys are awesome. Let me put it that way.
So it can't penetrate. Yeah, they're like $10. I think this one was like a 2-pack for $16.
Relax.
They were great.
Oh my God, relax.
And if there's a nuclear attack, your phone will be fine. Yeah, as long as it's in that Faraday cage. It's like, whew, civilization's destroyed, but God, I have my useless smartphone that still works. That's great. As long as you downloaded your Spotify and have a Spotify.
My own theme song.
I like your phone actually.
Yeah, as long as you're like, it's only, your security is only, it's the weakest link kind of thing. And if you're at Facebook and it's always on, or you share, like, you're sharing your, like, your location with your social apps, if you're posting photo, any of that lives on that apps, or just your from your phone, like, that's all fair game, and it doesn't hide anything. It's just your device. You have on your device.
It's okay, I got it. I do.
Anything else?
Let me put in my
presence
information if that's
there
okay.
for the CDN for.
Yeah, we'll do a little
Sorry.
switch.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I grew up in the tech age, but like, never cared about it.
I get it, and honestly, it sounds like all more complicated than it is, but it literally takes like 3 minutes.
Is payphone still a thing? Or beepers?
Kind of all these settings. Okay, so I just put in I just called myself basically, so just go to recents, and my name's Dominique, by the way. So,
You know how to do that now, right? You're going to do that through my phone?
hey, I don't know, actually. I don't know everything
gonna
about
follow up.
There you go.
She's gonna follow up.
Yes,
Like, is that an Android or is that an iPhone?
Mine's an iPhone. It's like
iPhone,
an iPhone 14.
I've never gotten an iPhone.
I've never.
I can't work.
Yeah, somebody
No,
said beepers.
I'll
Blue
be
one
like,
ring.
It is. A lot of people feel like that. But like one and only thing I actually really like about iPhone is just that, and this is not like, let's not give them a cookie or anything, but Apple does not give away your data, and you don't have to store it on their servers. You can actually have it completely encrypted on your phone. So, or not even stored on your phone at all. Just yeah. So you know, like I said, I'm not trying to give them a cookie or anything.
Yeah,
What's with the kick
Yeah,
clip?
That's still cool.
It's better than like, you know, the alternative.
They've done capitalist things in other ways.
Yes. Oh, lots of other ways. Lots of other ways. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
My name's Dean.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dominic. Like I said, I forget names. So.
Dean and Mrs. Daddy.
Oh, that's it.
Soon.
Yeah,
Soon.
frost, please.
Soon. Yes. Coming soon.
Yes. Winter.
Starting to shift.
What are these?
Oh yeah, like a song by Lupe Fiasco. Kick flip. I think it was kick push. But yeah.
From what I understand, their like systems aren't updated still. Like people looking, I guess.
They still have haven't found the people that they lost from Florida.
Oh my god.
How is this? Where's the Department of Government Efficiency?
Yeah, I mean, they've been losing people. They've never had that system right. Obama lost a bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
Biden lost a bunch of people. There's
True. But the ones in Florida,
yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Either that or they're in labor camps.
I mean,
They're building one in Utah for homeless people specifically.
Oh yeah, and I heard. Did you hear about
They really are. I'm not even kidding.
the mental
Millions
health
of
people
dollars.
that they're trying to put them inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't in the government that said they should just give them injections and
Oh, that wasn't in the government. That was Brian Kilmeade he was a Fox News guy.
Yeah, it was a Fox
okay.
News guy. Yeah.
put them out of their misery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
does the same go for like raging alcoholics that drink on air or Brian? We can just put you under your misery.
Janine?
Yeah,
Just
Janine.
Janine?
Or rapists?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
right?
Peter picks up.
Child molesters?
Yes, exactly. Put them under misery. You're miserable. Ugh. Horrible. I'm sorry to hear
Oh, the We Love Ice ladies are gone.
Oh, there were We Love Ice ladies? Really?
They come back. Come back pretty regularly.
Why?
Freedom of speech. They're allowed
That's
to
true.
kind of
They are.
protest.
They absolutely are.
Yeah. Sometimes we yell things at each other. Sometimes we actually have some conversation.
That's kind of nice.
You know, last week there were a couple of women on that side. There were a few of us that were just shouting at them. And then a couple people went around and actually talking. They were talking for
that's
45 minutes to an hour. It's like, I don't know if it changed anything, but,
but
at the end of the day, like the lady said, oh, thank you. Said some things that I haven't seen or that I haven't been shared. I don't know about. I'll have to look into them. So,
She's a panhandler.
I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she's panhandler.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
The one guy who comes here all the time, he said that she's always on the corner panhandling.
She was
बात करें आपको करेंगे बात करें
Keep going. Yeah, there's a woman who comes here and with her bike. She comes all the time to be like, yay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Relax.
So it's like at that point, it's multiple people have talked to
Drive over there and give her some money.
It's the letter Trump posted wrote to Epstein. It's the birthday letter.
Oh yeah, the shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That was really neat.
The what?
That his.
That's what's on his shirt.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
birthday letter.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Here's mine.
Oh, I like that. And this is just so much calmer than the last few times
I mean, it is Halloween.
Yeah.
So, I mean, people are probably just
and there's
doing
doing
their
a big one
festivities.
tomorrow. So
Yeah.
they moved it to tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, they're supposed to be doing like a rave.
Yeah, they're doing like at 1 o'clock. They're doing like a Halloween protest.
Oh,
What's the church here?
Yeah. There was a church. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the church group that's been like
The church has been coming, and then the rabbi usually
Yeah, they were
comes
here.
at night.
How you doing?
Good man, how you doing?
I'm all right.
The rabbi is a black guy. He has
The music.
Yeah, be having a big old speaker. Yeah.
That's been kind of cool.
Yeah. I like the rabbi.
No, the rabbi's so much fun.
Yeah.
He's the guy that came with that big.
That's the rabbi. Yeah.
He's the one that
He
let
be
us
pulling-
out there that night, and I got
Yeah.
beat up. I got knocked out.
He always take over the protests.
Oh no, but you're okay?
Oh yeah, I had cuts and bruises in my back, and I had to have a CT in my head.
Oh geez.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It happened out here?
Oh yeah, right there in the corner. We were following the rabbi. He had the boom box, and we were following him. And we were holding a banner, and all the black cars came on 25th Street, and they pulled up, and they all jumped out. Somebody yelled out, "What are they doing?" And they had these sticks.
Yeah.
And they all lined up with the sticks.
Yeah.
No warning. They didn't say, move it, move out of the way. Nothing. They just came and they charged at us and knocked us down. It was a state police. It was a state police.
You didn't file a lawsuit or nothing?
Yeah.
File a
No,
lawsuit.
it's funny because when I was here for the No Kings, they were doing like little warnings, like, "Oh, you guys gotta disband," but it was so quiet. It's like, I know you guys have access.
They were trying to start a riot that day.
They were.
They were, because they were lining up behind us
Show
too.
their dick, yeah. And they were like, "Oh, battle positions."
Yeah.
It's like you gonna beat on people who are just dancing, and they're literally everyone was just dancing.
And literally, like, they had us lined up, and we were walking back, and I was like the first in line, and I did have my sign up, that sign right there. And I had my sign up, and he was like, and whatever freaking pussy ass cop in front of me, just grabs it, kind of pushes it towards my face, and pushes it out of my hand, and says, "Get that out of my face." And I was like, okay, I mean, it's between this and me, so like,
It's not in your face.
sure, but it's like if they man, if you're not moving fast enough, they will shove you.
Yeah.
Like,
Is the rabbi
you could be
okay?
following an
I
order,
haven't
but
seen him since then.
I ain't seen him in a while, but I'm sure he okay.
From what he posted, I think he's fine. Yeah. He on the 20th he went to talk to the Broadview, about a case that he was following. But he's been posting stuff.
Yeah. I see on like TikTok.
I was told there's nothing to get about it.
Yeah, not really. It's the police, so they can get away with shit. Yeah,
but I'm really glad, because then the Broadview police stepped in and said, "No, we're not."
Yeah, the Broadview has actually been kind of helpful compared to the States.
They didn't help us that night.
No. On the New Kings one, they stopped people from fighting with the police.
There's gotta, I mean, I'm sure, like, there's a hierarchy.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the state
Yeah, she was
police
standing
is-
on the roof the other day. Don't you remember?
Really? The mayor?
No. The one that was for Trump.
Oh,
Christy.
yeah, that's right.
I said, I wish there was a sniper out here. We could get
Yeah, he be up here on this roof.
No,
Like,
but I
cosplay
mean,
Barbie.
Yeah.
to get her.
I always picture the South Park episode.
Dude, the bitch is falling off.
Yeah, they destroyed her.
Like, that was pretty good.
So
At the
good.
end, she was
so
just
good.
randomly shooting dogs all through the episode.
Every time. And remember, if it's brown, it goes down.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, it was just perfect.
That was great. I hope she thinks of that every single day of her life, honestly.
She was mad about it. She said something about it.
I'm sure. Let her be mad.
Should be. Let her be mad.
Let her be mad.
Be mad. Yep.
It's like all the Trump ladies have gotten, like, I don't know if you've seen them, like, pictures of them, like, from, like, 10 years ago.
Yeah, a
They've
bunch of
all had the
surgery.
same work done.
Yeah.
I think she wants to be the next Mrs. Trump.
No, she's too old for him.
You think?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
right.
feel like
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, what she is? Isn't
Like
she? I mean, isn't she
14-year-old.
like 60 or something?
She's 60?
Isn't she?
Sorry.
I think close to it. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this right now.
Yeah.
She's 60?
Either way, anything above 20 is probably too old for him.
Okay, 53.
She's 53.
Which is quite a bit from 60. So it's quite a bit from 60. But still, 53.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know she was quite that old.
Yeah, I know. You think
I
she's...
guess the work is doing her job. Yeah, like, I'm not here to judge, just...
Instead of 53, she looks like a 40-year-old that's had a lot of work done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm texting all the people I know, and it's like, come on. show up.
To get it out there.
Yeah, no more people. When I first got here, I think I was one of the three basic. Well, maybe there were two other, the two other mega people.
What time is it? I'm coming. I believe it's fun that they're doing. It's supposed to be like on a little Friday.
I was talking to my fellow residents. I want to do a survey on my day and it just put all the pictures of the people that have been killed in those things.
Yeah, that makes you start.
Yeah, the Halloween protest tomorrow. They changed the date. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's they shot him. My family lives on that block, and that block is nothing but kids. Oh my god, yeah. It's literally yeah.
I mean, heck, they chased down. I mean, in a neighborhood in Hoofers in Naperville, they chased this guy down the neighborhood with their guns drawn. In Naperville.
They were in Burridge yesterday. Burridge is right next to the
They're probably teenagers. They're grabbing like teenagers out of school.
This thing keep going on. I think I need a new cord.
Where it's like America great.
It's like all we saw was America Great. We're like, uh-oh. Hell yeah, I thought. But you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you don't.
There is one woman, I don't know exactly what her name is, but she's like Ice We Love Ice.
They're just so.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'd say that. I've got family members who are like that. I'm like, and some of them, like, actually, not to like out anybody because they're streaming, but like, you know, some of them have close loved ones who are not. You know, so it's like, hey, do you want to think that through?
Well, they're taking forms.
Kind of victimizing herself. They are, yeah. That's right.
And then
She's been hanging out with us for a little while. I think she's starting to kind of. Yes. You know, last time I kind of talked to her, you can change your mind anytime.
Charge it for this thing keep going on. It's how much percentage to start.
Yeah, exactly. They were doing that.
25.
Yes.
Well, if you let people take their medications, maybe you wouldn't need the ambulance. How much is this costing our taxpayers?
guy with organ failure, his family you wouldn't let in last night? What are you hiding? What did you kill this time?
What is happening in there? Broadview police, why are you helping ICE? We need to know what's going on. Why is there an ambulance? Why have there been ambulance coming in and out of there? We want transparency.
It'll be like $3,000. $3 grand. in cash.
This is at least the 5th ambulance that has come to this facility. Why? We want transparency.
For the whole weekend? I don't care. Why you act like you really finna give me $3 grand for that? Trying to fix the charges. Let me see if I set the charges down.
Hey, do you know what's happening in there? Do you know what's happening in there? Where there has been like, this is the 5th ambulance that we've seen.
Sure, I've heard the same things around here too. They don't give us full information.
Keep going. Oh.
I always tell him when he starts to get a little loopy. It's like he's a little intoxicated. Otherwise, I would be gone in this very quietly.
You're a reporter.
Yeah.
Have you any luck trying to talk to them, trying to figure out what's happening in there? No. It's frustrating.
And that's fire over there, isn't it?
Fire?
There are more strokes over there. I think that's fire department.
Yeah, it might be, you're right.
I think I see a ladder.
This charge will keep going on. Fix the charger. Asked them what I'm never happy with them not getting help or getting help. That's a good question. I just think I don't think it'll go over well. I mean, they don't get help, they be mad, and then when this help coming, they think ICE did something.
How's your shift been? Mine's been cold. It's great working with you today.
That happened here, digital? I mean, it don't really matter how many inmates harm other inmates, I guess. I mean,
You're on
that
my
ain't really
radio
got
today,
nothing
so
to do
if you need to reach me, you can just say hi.
Yeah, the anti-religion is crazy. That's some crazy interviews lately. But did that happen here, did it? Did it happen in Broadview? Oh, he said no. You said and I approve it. You provide the receipts. I don't know how you're gonna provide them in chat though. Yeah, I heard about that. 60 people sleeping, standing. Yeah, I heard somebody make that claim. Wind making a screen move like that. All right, stay safe.
What is happening in there, Broadview Police?
What are you hiding?
This is the 5th ambulance that goes into that facility. We want answers. What are you hiding?
No need to argue about it. Everybody can do their research when you leave the stream or when you're on your own time.
You dumbass!
He just ran the car up into the barrier. He just scratched the car up. Y'all saw that?
There's a barrier there.
He just crashed into the
Yeah, he did. He did.
5th ambulance that has gone into
He just messed the Broadview police car up.
We want answers. What is happening?
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh my God.
Oh, look at, and now look at this asshole blocking the fucking ambulance. Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. They can't drive. And now they're fucking blocking an ambulance. They don't have to have a license.
They only got like 10 cars.
Yeah. But it got more people? How many did you kidnap this time?
I'm pretty sure that van is full.
Yeah. Karma's a bitch! They're getting all the parents walking their kids to get candy.
That's the first one that I've seen.
You can't walk up. You can't go past the barrier. Hey, be cool. You talking about Charlie Kirk was better than Martin Luther King. You gonna get kicked up out of here. Just be cool. You ain't like, let both of them rest in peace. Be quiet, bro. Hey, we ain't going for that up in here. Fate or Kirk. Ain't nobody going for that. You gonna be finding somewhere else to watch this at. You ain't finna say that up in here. Like, y'all need to grow up. Like, comparing two people who passed away just to create chaos. You're gonna get kicked up out of here. It's crazy how you people who talk like that don't think y'all part of the problem. You ain't gonna be in here doing that. We gonna get you right up out of here, so be respectful. It gonna be Fate and Kurt in a minute. One, that's a warning, and that's it. That's the last warning. We're not doing all that up in here. God bless the dead. Leave it at that. Rest in peace to both of them. Now drop it. Exactly. Like, come on, man. Yeah, they left. Exactly. Rest in peace to everyone. God bless their soul.
That one. It's all scratched up with the on the bottom.
I think so too, Phil, but we not going for that. Not against Charlie, not against MLK, not against nobody. Not those type of people up in here. I ain't saw no memes. Gotta be quick, yeah, numbers don't play. Yeah, man, nobody needs to be doing that. Like, man, stop. Two brave Americans, that's it. Both of them. Lost their life for what they believe in. Two brave individuals. Both should be alive. Yeah, it's like Nightbot threw you off your game. Different generations, exactly. What are we doing? Different times in the world, like what are we doing? And this division, like Jason said. Rest in peace to Bo for sure. About getting out here and doing what they was doing. You want to honor them? Get out here and try to make change. Cam had something to do with it, yeah. Yeah, they take them to Loyola, yeah. They say they take them to Loyola. Yeah. Cam a good dude, I stand by. Groove eyes. Excuse me. Oh, I ain't catch it. She drove. Thank you. I love that song too. I listen to it at least once a day. It has so many nice comments on it. At least once a day for you too. Good evening. I mean, it's on the page in the shorts. I mean, we say that every day too. I ain't handing out no candy. I'm eating candy. It don't matter what you think about me. If I worried about that, I'd never change. I'm Jake. Me. Welcome back, Daniel. You were watching Candy, so you could have left that part out. I thought you ain't like her. Thanks, Thomas. I was actually sent another song too. I'm gonna put it in the shorts. It's another song about us. I don't think nobody should be attacked. Oh, I thought you said you ain't like her. She's on the case. Hell, Joe, thank you. Thank you for watching the time you did. Hopefully you come back. Hello cases of candy, I remember the days. I got the song right there, numbers just posted it. Yeah, I don't think nobody should be doxxed either. Really? And yeah, chill. That's the big old bus right there. She shouldn't be no FBI director. Go listen to the song if you haven't. And go listen to it if you have. She much better at investigating. Black women born like that. Don't let the Broadview cop back the bus up. Obama and Trump are Americans. It is what it is. Probably do a lot for the country if they did. Probably bring people together. It would show a lot. Can't really get no information when it comes to these ICE detention centers. Like, I mean, even politicians ain't allowed inside. Nobody really allowed inside but law enforcement. I'm gonna post it today. Neither one of them dudes can have a third term, and they'll be arguing over who the vice president. They both want to be the president. Where you see a tent at? Ain't no tents. I'm not going to find them. They definitely be arguing over who the president, and neither one of them finna serve VP to the other. Oh, it's watermelon. Y'all can hear that, Jolly Rancher. No, ain't no tents over there. I mean, y'all watched them going away yesterday on the stream.
Fuck you, ICE. Fuck you, ICE. If you are ICE,
No,
fuck
he
you.
not ICE.
Well, anyway.
Cause he was just a regular guy, like with the goggles on, like he worked. He'd be coming out of here. He wasn't ICE.
We're just practicing for when ICE.
Right, it's practice. Are they just letting the people out over there by the door?
We probably put it in enough to where we couldn't see.
Yeah, they probably is taking them off. So they probably taking them off the front. So they just gonna pull the front in and leave it like that till they get them all off. Cause they gonna have to reverse the bus anyway. You know, it's like the little garage part. When you used to see that when we was on 25th, you can see it like a garage that can go up and down right there. They definitely don't want us to see them getting off the bus.
Right.
Shay, relax. That is crazy. I have no interest in being there for Halloween. That chick that did all the talking yesterday said something about Cicero, so maybe they all miss Cicero. I guess they got something else going on in Cicero, Illinois.
Who's there?
I mean, that's the same stick. It can just be extended.
Where did she go?
Who?
Did she leave? Quiet mouse.
Who, with the ISIS school sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, she left.
Oh, okay. Well, she wanted to give you these.
That ain't the kind I smoke. That's
The
nice,
wine.
but I smoke jazz. I wouldn't smoke that. I'm sorry.
I thought you liked wine flavor. That's what she said.
It's jazz. It's orange.
Man,
How would she know?
She's the one that told me to get them for you because she didn't have her ID.
Well, everybody tried to buy me Black and Miles who out of the Republicans. See, look, that's jazz. That's the only one I like. I'm sorry, I wouldn't smoke that.
Oh my God. Well, when you see her, or exchange them or something. These are from her.
Sorry, I'm not finna do that.
They're from her. What do you want me to do?
I guess put them in the garbage. It's right there.
Smoke money.
Why wouldn't she ask me then?
She told me to get them for because she didn't have an ID. She tried to get them for you, so I went and got them for her. Plus, I had to go
I
to the house.
appreciate it. She would never know we throw them in the garbage. You
Yeah,
gonna
she
tell her?
would because she
Your
told me
camera
to
on?
get them.
Your camera on?
Yeah, she told me to get them.
I mean, if
for
you give them to me, I'm gonna throw them in the garbage. I don't smoke them. What do you want me to do?
I mean,
Now
I'm the one caught in the
you
middle.
got a receipt?
She
You
told me.
ain't caught in the middle because she not gonna know.
Well, of course she's gonna know.
How?
Oh, okay.
So she be like, yeah.
Did you
I
get
said
them?
and I'll be like, yeah, thank
I'll
you.
exchange it for you and I'll bring the other ones.
You ain't gotta go back up there.
I'm not gonna do it now. I'll bring them tomorrow.
It's jazz.
Jazz.
Yeah.
Okay.
They orange.
I mean, they're only $2. It's not like they're expensive.
No, they ain't expensive. It's a cheap cigar.
All right, so you like jazz?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she said you like wine.
I talked to that lady like 3 times. How would she know that?
It's not. You think I'm making shit up?
I'm not think you making it up. I said, how would she know?
I don't know. Maybe she's. I don't know how she knew.
Talking about you think I'm making shit up. No, I don't.
Okay. So like, she told me to get them. I got them, but they're the wrong ones. So
Yeah.
I'll exchange them and I'll bring you the ones tomorrow that you want. Because I'm about to go home because my storage is about to be used up and I gotta back shit up on my computer.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw them away. I'm for real. What gas
Well, I'm
station
not
she getting
giving
them
them
from?
to you. I'm gonna exchange them and
What
bring them
gas
tomorrow.
station she getting them from?
I didn't make it out to.
I got
I'm sorry. What gas station you getting them from?
by my house at 7-Eleven.
Oh, so yeah, it ain't nothing I can do.
No, I know them there, so they'll exchange it for me, and I'll bring them to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Jazz.
All right. Yeah.
So that I'm not gonna throw
When it's
away.
gone.
All right.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home anyway because I got a lot of shit that I
All
gotta
right. Be
do.
safe.
And you know what? The 10 people over there, they like set up shop across the street
In a tent?
in a U-Haul truck.
Fuck you! I hate you!
Yeah, they set up. They got the U-Haul truck there, and they're just camped out across the street.
Wow.
I said I saw them on the phone when I was down with my truck.
You recorded?
And
Kiss my ass!
They were on their phone.
You guys
and
are
they were,
scum!
like, real focused. I'm like, they're
I
up to
hope you
something.
fucking die!
You gotta be careful what you say.
Sorry.
Apologize. All right, I'll see you.
My
tomorrow.
therapy. I come here not that often, but I got
You don't want to say die.
Eat shit! Eat shit. What else can I say? I fucking hate ice! There. I like my drinks warm. Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Oh, God, no. Not you.
You don't want to be on the camera?
No, I don't.
That's just a YouTube. I don't work for nobody. I'm not going to send it to Fox News or nothing like that. I'm just streaming to YouTube. I just record the action. I ain't going to send it to nobody. I work for myself. I mean, my chat likes stuff like that.
I just had to come and do my therapy, friends.
It's okay.
You guys suck. Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
Oh my God. And you wonder where I'm putting my camera on.
Fuck you, asshole. That's right. Fuck you, assholes. Fuck you, assholes. Kiss my ass. Fuck you. Fuck
That is
you,
A1
fuck
content,
you.
and you don't want no camera on you.
Look at Trump's American dream. Does not include Broadview, the other colored people, but look at the Department of Labor website.
I should have not canceled my party plans tonight. I should have went.
You can still go. It's
I
early.
could.
Fuck you!
Kiss my ass, you motherfuckers! You guys suck! Fuck you!
I hope you get really explosive diarrhea tonight.
Yes!
Hope you choke on a fucking bed of candy!
You guys are fucking evil!
But then I changed it half. I remembered it was Halloween. Yeah.
I hope you die of a slow death!
This lady ain't playing.
I hope you all get
Hey,
STDs and herpes and gonorrhea!
Your mama don't love you.
You guys fucking suck!
You know that's funny.
God, if it wasn't for this fucking beer, you'd fucking kick your ass right now. God damn it, I'm so mad. You guys fucking suck! Let them go! Release the people! Fucking find some heart and soul, god damn it!
I wonder who bought those buses. Did we pay for those buses?
We sure did.
I'm pretty sure we paying for them.
I want to be reimbursed for all the money you wasted, you motherfuckers! You fucking suck!
How do you sleep at night?
There you can throw them away. The only water they have. I wonder if they're getting their paychecks.
I hope you get stomach cancer!
Right.
Fuck you, assholes!
You guys suck! Fuck you, you motherfuckers! Fucking go home and don't come back! Fuck you! Fuck you! You all suck! Get cancer and die! I hate you!
This shit, especially those Nopales-ass motherfuckers.
Fuck you, you scum! You fucking stink! I can smell you from here!
Your career is temporary.
Take a fucking shower, you motherfucker!
Oh my God.
Stupid bitches.
I know, right?
I'm not done.
Just say what you really feel.
I fucking
need a
hate you
megaphone.
guys. How cruel can you be, you motherfuckers?
You
Get a
smoking
fucking
it?
life.
I
Get
know
a
you
hobby.
smoke.
This is not a hobby.
No.
Fuck you. How dare you make money off the backs of people like
I
this?
couldn't believe how cheap
Fuck
they
you.
Oh yeah, I mean get the whole box for $8.
Not gonna
Get
last.
5 of them.
You're gonna have to apply to other jobs one day and explain what you've done.
Excuse me.
You guys suck.
I saw a picture of some of them, and there was this little guy. I swear he was this big, and he was this big around. How the hell does he run after these fast Mexicans?
He probably the driver.
Yeah, right.
He ain't running. He's rolling. And he got a little pecker.
Oh my God.
Are you embarrassed?
You guys fucking suck! How dare you go home to your families when you tear people apart from theirs? Fuck you!
You don't need a megaphone.
No, I got one, but I don't need it. You guys are fucking horrible people!
They're gonna wait till we leave at 8 o'clock so they can unload their bus.
They probably still taking people off that bus.
Fuck you!
I have a friend who hasn't been out of her house in a month.
Just as guilty as them!
And I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people like that who's scared
What do
to
you
come
work
out.
for?
She doesn't go out for groceries or nothing.
Man, I almost want to beat her up.
Yeah.
Were there a bunch of ambulances here earlier?
Yeah, I saw one. People saying it was more.
We don't know what happened. They just pulled an ambulance out of there.
They just said it in my live chat.
Yeah, and then the police crashed.
Yeah, I know. This one's like weird. You got a hole in it. No, it's just weird the way it's situated.
Well, I think my friend made it. Well,
She did a nice job. She made others?
She repurposed his fabric. Is that one sweeter? The other flavor, that jazz? You can Google her. Is it sweet? Fabulous.
It ain't really sweet. I like the smell of it. That's why I smoke the jazz one.
She fabulous. You can Google her.
We were saying that.
I saw an apple one.
She does a lot of shows, but she says
Yeah, it's green apple.
See, somebody with such a potty mouth, I'm very friendly. And very kind and soft. At least I'm not a traitor.
Yeah, bro, she going in.
Who's a traitor?
At least I'm not a traitor.
Who would be a traitor?
Yes, they are.
Me? Why? Just because I have a right to be.
You should be sticking up for your people.
Yeah, I should be. So I do stick up for them. I appreciate them. They're law and order. They're doing their jobs. They're doing what they're told. That's what
No, they're not. You know what? They're arresting people that aren't even
Yeah, well, that's
illegal.
their
This is
job.
bullshit.
That's what they
That's
do.
not their job.
That is their job.
No.
Yes, it is.
Are you his daughter?
I'm Puerto Rican. I'm American.
I follow.
No, I'm not ashamed of myself. Yeah, well, I'm not.
These are our people.
You're the generation you're in. You should be ashamed.
You're in the middle. You're going to get caught in the
No, I'm not in the middle. I
You got
just.
two women fighting between you.
I don't spread hate.
Hopefully it just stay verbal.
You sure you don't want to come over here?
Yeah, mega, mega, mega. I can start though.
I love it. What's your name?
My name's Jake.
Jake, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Proud to be a trooper.
Do you live here?
No, I used to. I stay on the west side.
Let them know, Savvy. I will. Always in. I'll never stop.
Have to be back.
Thank you for your hard work.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! How you doing, buddy?
Proud grandparents.
Wow. He in Texas.
Mystery.
I wasn't even your wife, so that's action. And my lawyers and the
Really, Danielle? Oh my God.
Yeah, Eric is always working.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And national lawyer guilds, national call hearts. Yeah.
Yeah, Danielle crazy, y'all. Yeah, I lost my grandma to it. That's the night by tripping on all caps. That ain't us, but if you don't want to get timed out, just be careful. No, that's something to think about. No, it's okay. No, I don't want one. Yeah, thank you. No, it's okay. I don't want one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'll probably just show y'all Chicago, maybe. I don't know. A lot of people want to see Chicago.
That was before the gate was up and everything.
Go to Lake Michigan and scream at the water. Scream at the water. What?
Yes, exactly. It is.
That's what they talking to, Sappy. That's what they was asking her to do. She feel like a traitor.
We'll get him.
I'm from the west
Oh, you
side.
got me
Old
on
block
what?
on the south side.
These
Like, old
numbers
block
is
ain't nothing
double
to see as a
screen, my
project.
sister. Oh, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure cancer done affected all us. It's that bad of a problem.
Flag.
I don't know who left that there.
I don't know. I'm afraid somebody's gonna
I don't know
rip
what
it.
they grabbing out the
Take it.
bottom of this bus. I don't know, but they keep coming
I would
out.
take it, 'cause
I don't know if it's like
drag it somewhere, but it's
people
not
they
mine.
grab property or what, but they study coming out getting stuff.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that everybody who lost somebody to cancer. I'm sorry.
As long as they're flying it
I lost people too, multiple people to it.
It's still sad to see what happens to these people. You know, it is what it is. It's not going to stop. It's going to stay the same.
We all take care of each other. We keep each other safe.
I said, oh, thank you. Thank you, Northern Lights Princess. I like your handle. That's a real nice handle, Northern Lights Princess. Do you live up there?
What about King Von?
You know, a lot of people say that
You ain't landed at no O'Hare. Let me see, what is that? What? Get the cup. What? The Chinese was in there. Y'all know who in there. We ain't gonna assume y'all all know, but yeah, it was the Chinese. I mean, they go out in buses, trucks, SUVs, whatever they can fit people in. Took her to the O. He from the O. I ain't taking nobody to the O. I'm from the west side. There's a whole nother side of the city, a whole different hood, a whole different game.
you missed it, Northern Lights Princess. You knew it.
I mean, yeah, that could be something else we can do, like go to the hood, I guess. Oh yeah, but it was like Venezuelan people, a bunch of Venezuelan people. They all over my neighborhood now. Some don't even speak English.
Oh my god, we got a clown nose.
Oh, okay.
I don't got nothing to do with it.
A lot of times I use voice text.
Are you friend or foe?
What? I'm
Come
just a
mute that
man
for a
with a
second.
camera.
Dude, mute that for a second. Mute it.
I had muted it. Relax. They don't want to be on camera.
And you're all saying no.
Don't tell anything because we're looking. You're still there.
Oh, okay, then it won't do anything. Okay, I got you.
It hurts when they beat you there.
No.
I
think you should lay off the donuts.
Trust me, it hurts.
More donuts for you, buddy.
Relax, man.
Is it dinner time? Guess what, guys? You're late for dinner, huh?
Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys.
No, they're not.
Just cussing at random people.
I know, right? Is it 6 o'clock?
Geriatric community.
It's 6 o'clock. What time it is?
It's
Seth?
5 to 6.
Oh yeah, they finna make us. They finna make us
Get
leave.
it right. It's 4 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock.
Okay. Took your glasses, sweetheart. Your glasses are wrong. Yeah, we don't hurt ice. That's right, guys.
Here come the executive order, y'all. Here comes the executive order. He just a worker. He not ice.
Well, they're gonna get it anyways. He's coming out here. I don't give a fuck.
They're gonna say, crazy old lady out of here.
Yeah. She going crazy.
Fuck you!
That's the same bus. He just reversed. It looked like another one coming behind him though. It usually be 2 buses at a time. Is that another bus behind there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's another bus behind it. Yeah, he just unloaded and they probably finna unload another one.
Fuck guys! Let them go! Release the hostages! Fuck you! Release the hostages! Let them go to their homes! Release the hostages!
Oh, here come Williams, y'all. The executive order is now in place. Hey, Williams.
Let them go home!
You finna announce the executive order? Damn, why you don't never come at like 6:30? He the sergeant. He the sergeant, so that's why he in the bigger truck than the rest of them.
Hope you can drive better than the other one.
He a short guy when he hop out. Watch when he hop out. He about this
Law
big.
and order.
Release the hostages!
You're just doing your job. We gotta go home now.
At 6 o'clock, yeah, they finna make us move for sure. When you see Broadview pulling up, it's time to go. Because Broadview got to enforce it because the mayor of Broadview is the one who signed the executive order and put it in place. So it's their job to enforce it.
You guys are awesome. I heard she's calling herself the president. Oh no.
I know she ain't calling herself the president. Is it 6 yet? It's already 6?
6 o'clock. Yeah. 6 o'clock, unfortunately.
Right on time, because
it ain't 5:59.
Have a blessed night, guys.
It works like that perfectly sometimes.
Yeah.
If there's anybody that can do something about that.
That's God telling you to go to.
What's going on? How you doing, man?
Good. How you been?
Good to see you. I'm all right.
Good to see you. Good to see you as well.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Whoever flag this is, y'all better get it.
Don't burn it. Don't
You ain't gonna throw it away. You threw them waters away, man.
Yeah, 6 o'clock, guys. I know. You have to go home. You just can go somewhere else.
Oh my God, he talking about you ain't gotta sound like Martin.
That works.
They got another bus right there. I was hoping we could watch the other bus, but it's time. They saying it's time to go.
You're working on the same side as
I
them.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hands are cold. You've been out for a while. You gotta get some. I just gotta get some hand warmers.
Hey man, you scratched the car up? You scratched the car up? It wasn't scratched?
It's gonna, if it is, it's gonna be documented for sure.
Oh, the chief did it. He's gonna hide it.
You can probably look that up online, see how you could reach them out. But
appreciate you. Thank you.
Come
on, guys. 6 o'clock. You guys are mine. Thank you.
I know those people are being kidnapped and they don't care about it.
That's her flag. That's hers. I only said that because she was saying because she get it. There go the cavalry. I don't be having the energy for it no more. I'm ready to go. Argue with them. Nothing gonna change. They still gonna make us leave. Oh, she right here. I'll sneak and show y'all. She right there. That's her right there, if you can believe it. She ain't been out here in a couple days. I don't know. I saw her last night, but she ain't been out here. No, people work jobs, all type of stuff. Everybody don't come here every day like old Jake.
Ladies. I think they could be here past curfew with those little ladies.
Cool. No, they making us leave.
No, I hear it. That's why we're standing over there. We're just gonna make sure everybody's being.
Yeah, you know they gonna be the last to leave. That husband and wife right there with the costumes on, they always go super slow.
I came to taunt them.
Oh my God, you got a donut.
I came to taunt them.
I dare you.
I ate it with.
You gonna get a jaywalking. When I was doing all that ton with the police, I got 2 jaywalking charges.
I ain't saying nothing.
No, I got court dates.
I ain't going
It
to
should have been a fine. You ain't gonna go to court, you gonna have a warrant. I'm just gonna go to court. That judge better throw that shit out.
They're taking everybody. What does it matter if you have a warrant, if you're legal, or...
Oh my God. It don't matter, huh?
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
I told you, look how that husband and wife walk. They taking one step every 10 seconds.
Right. I want pedestrians on the right of way.
Nobody respect this stop sign no more. Look, you just completely blew it. And they right there, look. Look, completely blew it. Look, let's see. That's a halfway stop. When you pass it though. Okay, that's acceptable. No, that's not. That's not acceptable. Let's see. He completely blew it. Oh, look, he dressed like It the Clown or somebody. Look at them in there. They having a good old Halloween time. I'm gonna go on the other side of the street where I come over here, man. They let me stay right there. Hey, that old lady was doing her thing. Cops telling them to go, yeah. I ain't really enforcing it too much. They usually be saying come on the other side of the street. The husband and wife and the sheriff and the mayor costume shit, they still only halfway out the protest area. There go that little old lady, y'all. Hold on, I'm finna try to do this quick because I don't want to offend her. That's her. Hey, lady, you dropped some. It's orange. You're welcome.
So if they wanted to cross the street to get out of there.
When there's a small crowd, I don't know if they're gonna make them go across the street. We'll see. Oh yeah, he's telling them to cross the street right now. Yeah.
All right. Taking us here past our curfew.
Yeah, it's definitely past the curfew.
You're not even helping her across the street.
Hurry up now. Yeah, whatever get left's getting thrown away. Yeah, they don't nobody respect the stop sign no more. I mean, the traffic be so backed up by the time people get to the stop sign, they be done with it. You know, a lot of these people probably just getting off work and stuff like that. People trying to go home. Look, completely blew it. You on camera. I think he finna make him go on the other side of the street. Oh no, this is a family, I think. He got some information for him. You got nicknames for everybody, Danielle. They coming off the expressway, actually. The expressway is right down there where the car's coming from. It's an exit down there, so. They coming off the expressway, coming into Broadview. That's why there's so many cars, because they coming off the expressway. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Taz. You see that? I don't know her name, and I really wouldn't give it to y'all, because I know Republicans good when they get a name, baby. She asked me to mute the screen. That's when I muted the screen. She asked me what side was I on. She was like, if you a Republican, I'm finna be so disappointed. I'm like, I'm in the middle. I just don't do the whole politics thing. She like, thank God I was gonna be so disappointed.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Good day, man. Be safe. I mean, we gotta leave. It ain't really giving up. I mean, everybody know what they expect when you come out here. It's 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I mean, anybody who been coming out here much as me pretty much know it. I mean, a lot of people, when they first start coming out here, they want to put up a fight. Like tomorrow, if they have a Halloween party out here and there's a big crowd, you will see some resistance when this 6 p.m. time comes. But when it's small crowds, it's like, what you gonna do? They got us outnumbered. A lot of times when there's a lot of us out here, we have them outnumbered. And then a lot of times they didn't just say, fuck it, y'all can stay. So it can happen both ways. If they ain't got the manpower, they gonna say, fuck it. I mean, Illinois State Police don't come out here no more. That's what y'all was seeing with the riot masses and the batons and all that. They don't come out here no more. These guys are Cook County Sheriffs. So now it's only Cook County Sheriffs in Broadview. So majority of the manpower was Illinois State Police, but Priska told them they can't do it no more. Priska said, like, you know, if you from South Illinois, North Illinois, whatever like that, then you can't come all the way over here to help do this. So Illinois State Police just backed off completely. They dress like Illinois State Police, but them Cook County Sheriffs. Get on screen and shout out. Who I'm shouting out, numbers? You finna, the Cash Apps? The Cash App names I sent you? That's what you talking about, numbers? Oh, the channel. Follow my channel, Jake from YouTube, 4800. This is my content. We don't approve nobody using this content without prior consent. Follow my channel, Jake from YouTube, 4800. Follow my ex.
Thank you.
Good night, be safe. Follow my ex, Jake News, 4800. Thank y'all so much. Thank everybody. I supposed to did that so many more times today. Okay, I'll get to remember. And I got to start remembering the name and everything so I can do it properly. This is. Oh, I'm not even gonna put that lady on camera like that. She taking her little suit off. Buns up. Buns up. I'm gonna get up tomorrow and go get the other Amazon stuff. Who can look at Jake? Haven't been out since the night that shit happened. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate it. They restreaming. Oh, you testified at a murder trial? I mean, at an unaliving trial? I gotta remember the words I can't say on here. Just talk too fast and too much. Oh, she didn't have a megaphone. Oh, you talking about, who be saying, what are we doing, boys? She ain't been out here in a couple of days. Oh, I'm sorry, Danielle. I hope you just said an unaliving trial. I'm sorry. Rest in peace to your friend. I'm sorry. Did you get? No, he ain't come out here today. We still on him. We still need that interview whenever we see him. Whenever we see him. He was in that crowd yesterday though, but you know, there was a lot going on. I was just trying to be quiet so we can hear that. Yeah, my cash app is Just D. Thank you so much. We all here with you, Danielle. Everybody want to look at my face today, see a camera, they look down so fast. How you doing? Yeah, it's okay. I be messing up too. Me and Numbers had this conversation yesterday how I need to get it together with what can be said and what can't be said. Especially after we monetize, we gonna really have to get a hold on it. And we're gonna have to be on full alert with our chat and what they saying. Yeah, Smurder. I think unaliving work well too. Or graping, or what's a grape, you know, saying stuff like that. 25 to 50 years, exactly. Red rum, that's another good one. I'm sorry too, Danielle. God bless you. God bless your friend and their family, your family as well. Sorry you had to see that. I done seen a lot of stuff like that, and it definitely ain't easy. Past it being somebody you care about and somebody you got love for, just seeing something like that, period, is just, it's traumatizing. I done seen stuff like that multiple times, so I know the feeling. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how it be for a lot of people, just rather stay inside. I know. Yeah, that's how it be too. I'm sorry, Lou. I know me and you from the same type of environments, from the same type of cities, you know, ran by gangs and all that stuff. So, man, it just be sad. Waiting for the trick-or-treaters. God bless us all in our families. Keep us all safe. Agree. We just need more kindness and more respect. Spreading positivity, that's what we do. No judgment, unless you do something like what we're discussing, but it's a pet name said with love. It's okay, Barbara, you can call me Jake. Shamrock. Here, the Shamrock is a hotel you do not want to go to. That's like a club though, Danielle? Oh, you got in a fight. Can we say fight numbers? It's a bar, yeah, they sound like a bar. I know it seems natural to call them Jake, it is. See y'all next time, cool costumes, y'all be safe. It's a crazy place. Yeah, that's how it is in Chicago. When you get to go into them like a little hole in the wall bars and stuff like that, it's always crazy. Security ain't checking everybody. They letting some people give them money to come in with certain things on them and stuff like that. That's why I be downtown Chicago when I want to go out. I go downtown. I be down there where I know it's a slim chance something gonna happen, so I don't really be partying in the hood and stuff like that no more. Yep. Same old thing every day. There should be more people tomorrow. It might not be so easy.
I thought there would be a lot of people today.
Yeah, but they moved the little Halloween thing to tomorrow, so they switched the date. So instead of doing it on Halloween, you know, people got kids and all that type of thing, want to go trick or treat. So they moved it to tomorrow. So it should be a big crowd tomorrow. They ain't got Illinois State Police no more, so they ain't really got that manpower no more.
That's good.
Exactly. I feel the same way. Illinois Police was the one I had beating the hell out of everybody. Cook County Sheriffs really don't be doing that. They just be chilling.
ICE.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't coming out here when ICE was doing it, but I done heard the stories of ICE.
Yeah, tear gas.
I heard that, yeah. Shooting people all in the head with pepper balls and stuff like
Someone
that,
got
yeah.
hit by one of the trucks over there.
Got hit by one of the trucks? Intentionally?
Yeah.
Wow.
They ran over the curb.
Up the curb to hit somebody?
Yeah.
What the person do?
Nothing. They were just telling them that you can't drive on the curb when there's a grass there.
Oh, okay.
Hit him. I'm gonna go to the U-Haul.
All right, be safe, man. I don't think I'm finna stay out here all night tonight, guys. I don't think nothing finna happen. What I think we gonna do is they supposed to be throwing that little Halloween party out here tomorrow. I think we just gonna come out super early. I'm talking about super early. I gotta go get Amazon packed up. Soon, man. 47 like our prayers. You could have just said 47. Y'all be saucing it. Relax. Oh my God. Why did you have to say like the prayers? Y'all be saucing it. Oh, y'all both in Detroit? Oh, they got it. I ain't even finna record them tonight, y'all. They all standing right here. I ain't finna keep going. So I'm not finna do it. They all out of U-Haul, bro. They crazy, bro. I ain't even finna record they ass, y'all. I'm finna go on about my goddamn business. You're welcome, Rachel. Happy Halloween. I'm finna go on about my damn business. I'm not finna stand there with they ass for 40 minutes. I know they like, here come Jake. I'm finna walk right past y'all ass. I'm cool.
You kick everybody out?
Yeah, 6 o'clock made everybody leave, y'all. You be safe too, Rachel. See you next time. I ain't even got the energy for that shit. They talking about they was finna get a damn office. I should have showed y'all, but I ain't want to. It was like 40 of they asses out at the back of the U-Haul. That lady talking about, are you a Republican? Please don't tell me you're a Republican. Oh yeah, I'm always gonna be safe. I appreciate that though. I be the safest one out here. I got the protection of me. I think I'ma just walk down 25th because all them dogs and shit right down. I'm cool. Crazy ass interviews draining me. I'm interviewing guy every day. Y'all can get ready. Prime time content. Yeah, they don't want no Swiss cheese. I'm trying to tell you. They talk that shit like what? I just showed you the expressway right there. They better stop playing. I'm jumping off that expressway with that Swiss cheese. Shit. Cabinet put my shit in the video, front my move. Yeah, she asked me to mute the stream. That's why I muted it. She was like, are you Republican? And the other lady was like, I told you he's not. I already told you that he's not. She was mad. She asked me. Like everybody want me to pick a side. This shit worse than in the hood, when you growing up young in the hood and people trying to recruit you. You got guys trying to recruit you for politics. Like, they want me to just be on that same funny shit, like hollering and screaming and cussing and cracking jokes. That's not what I'm on no more. That's not even what I'm about no more. Like, I'm not doing that. If they want to watch that shit, they better go on Instagram. That shit's still up there. I ain't gonna be doing that shit. If I wanted to be a Republican, I'll be a Republican and I'll tell their ass I'm a Republican. I'm just not. I'm not scared to be no Republican, man. They can't. She just would have been disappointed. I mean, it's unfortunate, but she'll survive. I should have been like, no, I'm not, but all my friends are. She probably still would have been. She probably still would have been bad. I be hoping don't nobody be ringing my chat. Not even hoping, but it's like y'all be going crazy. And sometimes I had a phone set up on the stand, I don't be holding it. So it's like if you behind me or you right there, you can clearly read it. And y'all be popping it. Who DJ? Yeah, I'm independent, man. That's how you stay out of all the chaos. That's just peaceful right there. Now, I don't gang bang. I don't do it. That's basically what it turned into, gang bang. Party of Carter. Y'all don't know who is the party of? Damn. I thought it was the party of Lincoln, wasn't it? I think he said both. City Hall and ain't come outside. I don't gang bang no more. I've been stopped gang banging. I'm talking about politics is like gang banging these days, the two parties. I've been stopped gang banging. I got a daughter, I wish I would gang bang. Back from trick or treat, pretty good haul. That's what's up. I remember the days, bags and bags of candy. It used to be so fun. Oh no. Like I was saying earlier, I got a court date coming up with my daughter, so I don't see my daughter as much as I'd like to. Her mama be tripping. I'm gonna just go to court. I got a court date on the 7th. Hopefully the judge tell her she gotta let me see my baby and all this will be over. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know. They'll have to kill me. Oh shit, sorry, they'll have to unalive me before I just let him continue to do it. But I'm just gonna go to court and do it the right way though. I ain't gonna let the West Side out. Huh? I mean, they ain't leave me no choice but to go to court. I tried everything regularly, trying to talk, trying to get her to just do the right thing, but it's just not working, so you gotta go to court. I went to the courthouse and I filed the papers. That was October 7th. Got a court date for November 7th, and it's a week away. I'm just excited about that. I saw Enemy of the State. I love Enemy of the State. With the white guy, I forget his name, right? I love that movie. When the dude went past and put something in Will White's bag or something like that. Some type of device or something like that. Yeah, but you know, I should be pretty fine in court. This ain't nothing but just some ghetto stuff, bro. It's like, it's happening in the ghetto a lot, unfortunately. You don't want to be with the girl. You don't want to be with the woman. She ain't think that means you don't want to be a father to the kid. So that's all this is. So, you can't see my baby. That's all this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it happened in a lot of areas too, but I damn near don't got a friend it ain't happened to. Yeah, using the child as a tool, exactly. I mean, you can't hurt me no other way. Nothing else you could do to hurt me. And I guess you hurt, so, you know, completely overlooking what it does to the child. Yeah, try to use it against you. And then be somewhere complaining about how she ain't got no help and how she got to do everything on her own. It's damn near comical. Like, what the fuck? I actually be seeing her. So, like, when I'm around here, I see her and her dad ride past. I see my baby in the back in the car seat. I just act like I don't see their ass. Usually, I get in my car, I'll chase them, all type of shit, just reacting off anger and shit like that. I just stopped doing all that shit. That shit drain on and wait on the court date. Oh yeah, Stephanie be doing that. They just go on another channel. I'm gonna start putting them on my channel too. You know, at first, when that stuff was happening to my daughter, the shit that was running through my head wasn't good for nobody. So I'm glad I was able to get that up. And that's another thing with doing what I do with this streaming and all this stuff. I can stay busy and I don't really sit up and think about it all day like I used to. I don't just, you know, I used to be like drinking and just thinking about it and just sad. I'm already off work with my injury, so I ain't had shit to do. So that's when I started streaming and now I ain't got to think about it all day. So it makes it easier to deal with. I just want to see my daughter. All that other shit, I ain't the father who trying to go and take custody and all that shit. I want my daughter to have her mama. Just tell her she gotta let me see her. That's all I want. That's it. A MAGA community center out west. It might get burned down. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know Chicago blue as hell, like dark blue, like. I never saw a MAGA head out west. Never. Not one time. Never. Yes, 1930, you know your history. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make some of this opportunity. That's why it's such a blessing. It's so much that go into this. Why I make this such a blessing? It's ridiculous. Like, so that's how I know I'm doing the right thing, and that's why God looking out for me, and that's why God helping me, and that's what gives me the composure to be the way I am, and that's what make me wanna stay the way I am, cause God can clearly show me it's right. I don't think you can wear it in any hood. I ain't gonna lie. Not no black hood. I'ma just keep it 100. You might well have a rival gang shirt on. You stay in the hood, Danielle? Damn, little tough ass. I need to start drinking Mountain Dew. Yeah, she a woman, yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, the girls in my hood to get her. I'm keep it 100. You say close enough, LOL. I live in the Birds. I knew it. Detroit ain't shit to play with. Man, Detroit just like Chicago or St. Louis. Man, they turned in Detroit. But I work at Detroit. You don't wear that MAGA hat to work. At a used car lot. You do not be out there with that MAGA hat on in the D. Live on a large farm in Kentucky. That's the most hood place in the world. You probably wore your Trump shirt with a jacket. I ain't denying it. With a hoodie. I will, Northern Light Princess. What? That mic brand on your back. Watch how fast you take it. Watch how fast you take off. I thought about that, but I ain't gonna change who I am just for my channel to build faster. And I'm also not gonna lie like I'm something I'm not to build my channel fast. I'm pretty sure if I was doing these streams with MAGA hats on or MAGA shirts or anything like that, I'll blow up faster. But it'll be fake, so we ain't doing that. If I really went Republican, I wouldn't even be MAGA. I'd just be a Republican. I wouldn't be MAGA. Keep your head up. Yeah, I mean, anytime something else move, the head come up. Unless you're talking about my daughter, I'm gonna keep my head up with that too. I mean, I'm pretty much getting through that. That process pretty much over. I mean, the court date on the 7th, tomorrow the 1st, so. I ain't saw my daughter in 2 months. Last time I saw my daughter was September 8th. Say be whatever you want to be, just be a good person. I'm mega proud of you. Thank you. It's okay, y'all. I'ma see you. I mean, it's like, I look at it like this, like, you gotta try to find the silver lining in everything. So, if I was still seeing my daughter every day, if I was still with my daughter mama every day, none of this never would have happened. So, like, sometimes God just remove things. And I ain't saying my daughter, but like far as her mama. So, sometimes God just puts you through things to make you better, and you don't really understand why he doing it or why it's happening, but there's always a plan behind it. It's always something. And that's what it was. So, now when I get back to seeing my daughter, I'm in a way better position and stuff to do way more stuff for my daughter, be way better for my daughter. My attitude, my outlook on life, like I could be a way better father to my daughter. Not like I was a bad father, nothing like that, but I could just be 10 times better with how I see life now. So sometimes you gotta let God work, even if you don't understand it. You just gotta let him cook. For sure. You gotta be open to it, man. Even if you don't understand it. God definitely got this, thank you. Yeah, God definitely got my back. You talking about from Iraq? What is y'all talking about? Y'all done went full-fledged Detroit on us. What's going on? I know she's gonna be proud for real. Get my daughter into the same type of thing. Who knows? Give my daughter the game about all this stuff. All the people that own the car lot I work at. What up, though? They are from Iraq. Oh, and you be in there with a Trump lick on. You is gonna get fired. You gonna get fired. Hey, she gonna get fired. Yeah, they legal. They legal, Danielle. They are all Republicans. Holy shit, that's something I never would have thought. They Republicans? We went red last election. Yeah, that's your right. I mean, people ain't got to be stuck with these parties. You can switch. You got to sit here, sorry being a Democrat. This damn dog get on my nerve, bro. Jesus. You can switch every goddamn year if you want to. People kill me with this shit. The St. Louis takeover. They came here legally. They love Trump. They paid that $1 million. They paid that $1 million. Them people got gold cards. I work for Indians and they Republicans. God damn. Republicans trying to take everybody, bro. I think Republicans just sound better than Democrat. I don't know what was going on when these parties was getting made. The fuck is y'all the Democrats for, man? The nation Republican. Y'all left, they right. Y'all red, they blue. Like the name sound better. Red a better color than blue. Right just make it seem like you're right. And it's like, what the fuck was they doing from the very beginning? Already getting finessed. Right, one's an elephant, one's a donkey. Oh my God, I forgot about that part. Jesus Christ, they already set their ass up. God damn. It's purely going off them 4 things that'll make somebody pick Republican. Jesus Christ. Democrat. I just hear crack. That's all I hear. My boss came here young. I'm ready for Jake to flip. I ain't flipping, man. I'm in the middle. Don't y'all know I was a full-fledged Democrat when all this started? All right, when I walked up on Cam, that was a Democrat. I like Detroit-style pizza, but somebody gonna sit in here and say it's better than Chicago pizza. It was hard for me to just say I like it now, and they done said that bullshit. At least y'all got me off the left. Be proud about that. They're a member down, goddammit. Jake, you should look into what? What's that, That supposed to be Hamtramck, Michigan? I can't say that if that's how it's spelled. Yeah, we need more unity, yeah. That's what I be out here trying to do. While y'all be talking about walk off. Oh my God, walk off. This guy's an idiot. Jake, next. Y'all don't be wanting to hear it. That's how I spell. Oh, I can't say that then, yeah. Detroit pizza will never be good as Chicago. I'm trying to tell you. Let me know when you at O'Hare. I know Trump used to be a Democrat. New York pizza is not where it's at. City Hall and goes to New York regularly, bro. He just gave y'all his input on this yesterday. He from Chicago, but he got shit going on in New York, so he be in New York just as much. And he said y'all pizza tastes like cardboard. Cardboard. You will never hear nobody say that shit about our pizza, bro. Trump was a Democrat until the Democratic Party treated him like shit. You know, I don't want to start hot topics up in here. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait a week. I ain't even gonna say what I be thinking about Trump, and I'm gonna just wait. We only gonna do hot topics once a week. We can't be doing that shit every day, y'all. My family is Democrats. Damn numbers. Is you the only Republican? In the mod Discord? Okay. You know my phone don't do not disturb, but I'm gonna see it. I couldn't imagine if he ran as a Dem. Y'all hate him. That shit'd be so funny. Oh, baby. None of y'all like his ass. Imagine if the left was MAGA. Just imagine that for a second. That shit'd be hilarious. You know, Detroit style pizza, like them fat ass squares, and they got the sauce on top of it and shit. I ain't saying it's nasty, but you know, Chicago pizza like Tavern style. You know how, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tavern. No, our shit just delicious. We don't play that shit. Thin crust, cut in squares. Mwah! Holidays get heated with the family. Yeah, I don't talk politics with my family. Think about politics. Everybody think they right. God damn. People don't talk politics to learn from the other one. They talk politics to try to like change your mind and get you to be what they are. So that's why this shit be fucked up. I like this crust. I like thin crust, light sauce. Chicago pizza is like eating you talking about deep dish. Chicagoans don't eat deep dish pizza. That's a tourist thing. We do not eat deep dish pizza. I don't even understand how they still open. Ain't no Chicagoan eating deep dish pizza. We not. That's when the tourists come, oh, I gotta try this. It's a Chicago thing. No, it's not. It's a tourist thing. Your son a Republican? We don't eat deep dish, bro. That's for tourists. We be laughing when we see y'all going in there. We actually know you a tourist because we see you in there. Like, we not eating that shit. Yeah, square cut. Thin. We don't eat deep dish, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it. We do not eat deep dish pizza. I don't know how Giordano's and all the motherfuckers still open. Oh, your son love the Charlie. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. They try to start a Charlie Kirk, Martin Luther King argument up in here in our chat. What the hell they doing? Yeah, Tarpon style. You know, I be butchering words on my Chicago accent, but damn, you know what I'm talking about. I ain't never heard of no Pizza Palooza. I don't know, maybe before my time. Man, I love when the pizza cut in squares, because when the pizza cut in squares, it only be like 4 to 6 center pieces. That's what we call them, center pieces, the ones in the middle with no crust on. Like, everybody in the house wants the center pieces. It'll be a fight over it. I'm just under the impression that Detroit pizza don't have taste. Laugh my ass off. Detroit pizza and Mountain Dew. Well, she said she getting regular style. She ain't really getting Detroit style. That'd be real. Detroit known for Coney hot dog or something. Like, go ahead on, bro. You definitely had something. Yeah, that's why I said he probably had a chance to be president. When you got the youth, when you got the young crowd, when you got the teenagers, you could be president. If you can get young folks to come out and vote for you, you could be the president of the United States. No, Taz. When you come to Chicago and get your Italian beef, don't go to nothing that got like a nationwide name. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to hood spots. You gotta go to little holes in the walls. You know what I'm saying? You can't. It's like going to Philly and going to Geno's and all that shit to get a Philly cheesesteak. Everybody say when you come to Philly, no, you gotta go to the, you know, little corner stores and shit, little mom and pop shops and shit. If you really want to get the taste of any city, bro, you gotta go. No, bro, don't go to that mainstream shit. Don't come here and go to Al's Beef or Boona Beef or none of that shit. We don't go to that shit. You gonna have to risk your life for a good beef. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, the hole in the wall place. It's like if you know, you know. You gonna go to Al's Beef, you gonna leave Chicago talking about, no, that sandwiches and all that. That shit is overhyped. Like, you went to the wrong place, gang. You ain't go to the right place. Black and mild time. Savvy had old girl tried to bring me she tried to buy me some Black and Milds. That was a nice gesture. That's the Republican lady who be having the ice is cool sign, you feel me? But I don't smoke that kind. But that's how y'all know I just be nice and fair to everybody. That lady a whole Republican, you feel me? Trying to buy me Black and Milds. Everybody just want to be nice to Jake because Jake nice to everybody, bro. I ain't out there calling nobody names and talking about nobody's shoes and all that shit. Who wouldn't have been in business so long? Now I'm ordering pizza. Thanks a lot, guys. With the Mountain Dew, she probably ordered 1 slice of pizza and a 6-pack of Mountain Dews, y'all. That's how Danielle get down. 6 cans Mountain Dews and 1 slice of pizza. Oh my God. I think I can cut my light off. The battery life on this light is wicked. Do it look brighter when I cut it on? Let's see. I mean, look a little brighter. I'm gonna cut that motherfucker off though. He talking about New York pizza, yeah, keep spending your money on cardboard, you know what I'm saying? Save some of that pizza in case you move, you feel me? You can pack shit up in there. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a mini fridge in my bedroom. Why I could have guessed that? Why I could have guessed that? It's thin crust. Man, New York too damn thin. That's why y'all folding that shit like a taco. Pray for Jamaica. I ain't see what's happening in New York, y'all. I know what that nasty shit is. Damn, Lou. Damn, Lou. Oh my God. It's definitely taco pizza. And then they try to get you to eat it like that and shit. Like, no, you gotta do this. Man, back your ass up. Damn, we that close to 2K. Thank y'all, I love y'all. Lou ain't playing with that hard ass pizza. Then y'all barely put any sauce on y'all shit, bro. I hate eating pizza and it ain't enough sauce, bro. Now the shit all cheese and bread. No, bro. The flavor supposed to be in the sauce, bro. They take one little ladle and spread that shit around the whole motherfucking extra large pizza. Man, if you don't put some more sauce on that game. Shrimp pizza is good, never had it. Dang, yeah, I buy 24 2-liter diet Mountain Dews a week. Damn. Y'all need to slow down. Numbers, that is not okay. I promise you, bro. Numbers, you need to slow down. You was just proud of that too. You need to fuck with the diet, Danielle. All that damn sugar. So Danielle, you like roll over at like 4 in the morning and crack open the Mountain Dew? You a glass of, I'm addicted. I didn't want to say it. What piece are you going with from Louis, from St. Louis, Lou? LOL sometime. Get you a glass of water. Now, we have 499 likes. Somebody like this video so we can get to 500 likes. Better than alcohol, and you got me right there. Better than alcohol. Definitely better than alcohol. I drink water in between dudes, so you, thanks for the likes, y'all. So you, You chase your Mountain Dew with water. Oh my God, bro. Did that Barlow dude restream this stream? How you never had a Mountain Dew? Like, never? Never? So you ain't never went to Taco Bell and got a Baja Blast or nothing? No, Mountain Dew got 20 flavors. How is that possible? Is Mountain Dew like a state-to-state thing? They sell it everywhere, right? A what cola? That sounds like a pop from Aldi's. Oh yeah, we ain't playing with you, boy. Hey, I love Dr. Pepper, I ain't gonna lie. Dr. Pepper, you taste all 27 flavors, however many they say up in there. Shit. A cold Dr. Pepper gonna hit every time. I had a sip of my son, didn't care for it, too sweet. I don't like Mountain Dew. I probably drink a Baja Blast, but like regular Mountain Dew is definitely too sweet. And then when, I don't know if it's true, but when I was young, it was a rumor that it's slow, whatever. It was a rumor it did something bad to men. Never looked into it, just couldn't risk it. I rarely drink soda too, I drink a lot of tea. But sometimes you have a certain meal that requires pop. Like, if you sitting there with that real meal, oh no, need that acid. A Busch Light, I don't really drink beer, but if I do, it probably be like a Corona or something. I don't really drink beer though. Yeah, we got Faygo. Faygo, alright. You know, Faygo a nice cheap option. Got a lot of flavors. You done went to alcohol, huh? Vodka tonic. I like Long Island iced teas. Wherever I go, if I'm having a drink, I'll just get Long Islands all night. Do you even consider thin crust pizza as pizza, Lou? Thin crust pizza, definitely pizza. That's a Detroit thing for real? That's where Faygo come from? Oh, y'all ain't got Faygos in Vegas? Seagram's and 7-Up. Seagram's gin? Whoa. I ain't drinking no gin. But people call it cardboard pizza. I know, you know, that's just a joke on New York. You know, the thing about New York is New York think they got the best everything. You can't tell a New Yorker nothing, man. New Yorker think, the New Yorkers just, they know they the biggest city in our country, and they bro, you can't tell them shit. New Yorkers just need to talk about clothes and shit. Like, y'all get all the clothes and shit first, the fashion and shit first, but like, cut it out with food. I don't like gin either. I remember being a kid and sneaking in my mama gin, and I learned my lesson young. Well, not a kid, but a teenager. Sweet tomato sauce here in Pennsylvania. That don't sound bad though, as long as it ain't too sweet. That don't sound bad. It's going good, how you doing? New York underwater, everybody worried about who finna be the mayor in New York. The whole country is watching. I like a little sweetness on my pizza. I wouldn't be against that. Yeah, it seems like after we get from the ICE Detention Center, we always get to talk about food. Everybody probably get off the stream and go eat. Frank, your old boss. Oh yeah, he was in the chat, so he good. He can stream. He owned the bar I used to work at. Okay. Yeah, 1.99. Yeah, we're excited about that. We're gonna get that 2,000 milestone. Subscribe if you haven't. We have a blast every day. We going out and streaming every day, 7 days a week. And I know it's finna get cold and it's finna be snowing. Ain't none of that stopping nothing. I put a coat on my Amazon wish list and some thermals. What way I get a kick out of? Yeah, we've been hitting the 50s. We actually been hitting the 30s at night. 39, 37. It'd be 50 in the daytime. High 50s though, then by the time the nighttime really set in, it'd be like 37. You know, the wind we get here be crazy. I want to come to St. Louis and try Chinese food. St. Louis be acting like they got it on the Chinese food. No, we got real good Chinese food here. The only thing with Chinese food is I only get shrimp because it's what I can identify. Respectfully, that's just me. Any Chinese people, I'm not trying, you know, the whole cat, dog thing, whatever. I just get shrimp. I don't want no pineapples on no pizza, but I love me some pineapples. Out the can, a real pineapple, sliced, diced, however. I love pineapples. We got a place in Chicago called See-Through Kitchen. Chinese food just too good. They all over Chicago. I mean, it's delicious. I just can't eat pineapples on my pizza. It's like two different vibes. I don't see how that come together for people. Rose Duck, down Chicago, Chinatown. People sleep on Chinatown when it comes to food. Like, they be doing some unique stuff. Hey, Mama Bell. If I saw you today, you been here, Mama Bell? Pineapples, pepper. I don't eat black. I don't eat no olive. Oh, no. I don't even really eat pepperoni like that. I like sausage on my pizza. In and out. Good to see you. I ain't saw your name pop up all day. I must have been missing it. In between meetings, I appreciate it. Hope the meetings went well. Yeah, I ain't with the olive. I'm not with it. Join the Discord, y'all, for sure. Join the Discord. Cam server, join the Discord. You can learn a lot. And I'm pretty sure y'all are pretty smart. You can teach a lot also. People willing to listen up in there. Now I'm home taking care of Mama. That's respectful. You're welcome. Anyone free to join, no matter what side of the aisle you're on, what you believe in, who you are, what you do. Join the Discord. You're welcome. And you're going to be treated with respect the whole time. And it's free. Best thing about it. I met nothing but great people when I love you too, Mama Beth. You in? Yeah, let's do it. It's super fun. A lot of different rooms. I mean, it's Bible study rooms, music rooms, debate rooms, lounge rooms. Like, it's all different type of vibes in there. So you ain't just got to come in there and talk politics. It's a general room, general chat where we just talk about any and everything. So it's something for everybody. People from all walks of life. I promise you, all around the country. Really open your eyes to a lot. Just talking to people who had a different experience or from a different place or even got different beliefs. I mean, I got a server too, but I just tell everybody to join Cam server. I mean, I've been here to Discord just so like when I'm playing my video game and stuff like that, but I don't really do nothing in it too much. Maybe that's something I'll think about in the future now that I'm a YouTuber and all that. When Cam told me to join Discord, I didn't even know what to do. He had to walk me through it step by step. He had to send me screenshots of what to click and where to go, all type of stuff. That's the day they pranked me with the Trump impersonator. Safe word is pineapples. Cam is good, people. I'm gonna forever defend my boyfriend to anybody who trying to say something different. That's why they think I'm a Republican. One of them old ladies like, where your boyfriend? I thought that guy wanted to be your boyfriend, how y'all was walking around. Is he your friend? I'm like, yeah, that's my friend. She's like, oh. I'm like, damn. God damn. And the whole thing is Cam wasn't disrespectful to nobody while he was in Chicago. Not even me. He wasn't disrespectful to nobody. I mean, people pushing him, knocking his mic out his hand. He was never disrespectful to nobody. It's a belief thing. It's weird. Them people don't know Cam. You would think they live in the same neighborhood. Yeah, that's all he say. Don't touch me. No touching, no touching, no touch me. Even when the dude knocked his head off and knocked his mic out his hand, I asked Cam, like, why you just saying you gonna rinse his eyes out? Why you ain't Mason? Because that ain't really what he want to do, but, you know, anybody only gonna take so much. And the same dude walked up like, don't call him Jake. You know his name is Derek now, don't call him Jake. And I'm like, I told him he can call me Jake, bro. I'm a grown man, I'm standing right here. I'm the loudest person out here. They ain't want him calling me Jake, I'd tell him. And the crazy part about it is he would have respected it and called me Derek. I told him my name, Jake. You acting like you calling me Jake in a nasty way or something. I told him that's my name. I'm tired of him giving the free one, but I ain't gonna stop Cam for being who he is, because that's what makes him who he is, and he a good person. You know, I'm just from a rowdy place. You hit me, you getting hit back. I mean, we taught that from day one. You better not never let nobody put their hands on you and don't do nothing back. I have to deal with my mom, and I ain't dealing with that lady. I'm hitting you back. And that dude was a gay guy, not that that mattered, but you know, he probably know Cam beliefs on trans people or whatever, so that probably played into it. It's definitely started off an amazing friendship. I hope it lasts a lifetime. I'm glad me and Cam met too. It changed my life. God made sure we met. From the day we both was born, it was already in the cards. These two people gonna meet one day. Yeah, exactly. I probably done doubled my friends since meeting Cam. Cam, the reason a lot of people start watching me. I appreciate that. From the video to posting my channel in his streams to just simply saying follow Jake. And, you know, he didn't have to make that video about our encounter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't have to take time out his day to do that. He wanted to show that. That's such a nice thing. You know, a lot of people already had their opinions about me for the nasty stuff I was saying. So he wanted to clear that up. He wanted to show people like, look, this dude not a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. A lot of people, I guess you could say, forgave me after seeing that video, or saw the real me, or a lot of people messaged me like, you're not a bad guy at all, and so many nice compliments and messages after that video. Yeah, it's how I grew, just like the Grinch. That's funny as hell. Thank you, Mama Bell. Cam is awesome. I don't care what people be talking about. What you say, Zoomy? Yeah, it's when we don't learn from them. Yeah, I mean, everybody gonna make mistakes, but it's important to learn from them. And I thank God I was able to. It changed my life. I mean, a lot of people liked me even when the bad part of the relationship was going on. I mean, people even saw through it then, like the funny side will come out, the jokes will come out, and people like, oh, this ain't a bad guy. I'm just big on sports. My daughter in sports, like, I watch all sports. I love all sports. Like, I got a sports group on Facebook. I just love sports. Like, my mama had 6 sons, so sports was always big. My mama spent her whole life trying to have a daughter and had 6 straight boys. So it was always real competitive, and sports was always involved. Yeah, he could have made the same. It was enough clips that he could have made a video to make me look bad. I said enough and did enough where he could have made a video that made me look even worse. You know what I'm saying? How is this a bad guy? Is he a Republican? Like, let's be real. Like, how is this a racist guy? How? And that's what I ask people, and they can never answer. They say some shit like turning point or just some, it don't even be making sense. I'm like, all right, put your ass on. It did, yeah. I agree real still, yeah. You know, I ain't like, that's the most I ever talked to a Republican. I mean, he said that in the video. Like, it's just what people told me about Republicans. It's just what I was taught to be. It's like, we good and they bad. Like, we black and they white. Like, you know, I was taught this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, not trying to knock my parents because it wasn't just my parents, but like in my environments, like, this is what's being preached. Like, from a young age, I didn't pick to be a Democrat. That's why, now that I'm grown and I had the experience I had with Cam, that's why I moved to the middle. That's my decision. Like, that's the first time I made a decision on where I stand in politics. I didn't pick that shit. No, I'll just be too busy, but I'm gonna watch some Charlie Kirk videos. I am. I just want to get a full understanding because I passed a lot of judgment on Charlie Kirk too, so I owe him that. Yeah, that's how it be, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, we get taught that y'all bad, that Republicans are bad. They not here to help you, you know, these are rich white people, you know what I'm saying? These people who don't like you, these, you know, yeah, that's just how it is. It's a problem in this country. So that's what I think about when people say, "Oh, you're being lied to, oh, you're being brainwashed." I don't really put that narrative on the media too much because I'm grown. But even though I realize the media try to do it, but no, it started in your household. I'm gonna watch him. I spoke on Charlie Kirk too much in a bad way not to watch him. I owe him that. Y'all also got to defend Charlie Kirk every day too. Like, we're not doing that. We're not talking bad about Charlie Kirk in here either. We're not doing it. See the guy today, and I'm just like, whoa, bro, like, relax. He couldn't even tell me why Charlie Kirk was a racist and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I done had so many conversations about the DEI shit. That's where I was coming from with me with he a racist. But talking to people and really Cam in the beginning, just what he meant by it and why he added the civil rights to that and how that violates the Civil Rights Act. It's like, understand what he was saying. It wasn't a racist thing. Now the black pilot being, when he see a black pilot, he wanted to qualify. I won't say it's a racist thing, but I still don't quite understand that because, you know, it's still extensive tests and shit you got to take for you actually flying the plane. But I even took that as a racist thing. But I don't think it was. He just said he got to wonder is he qualified because he don't know if he was hired because the color of his skin or not. So I just got to go back and watch it. It's important to judge people by their character. It's important. I mean, that's what you should judge people off. Like, yeah, you see Chicago flip red, love them, and they black just like me. I don't think they'll just be sitting up loving a white racist man just because he's a Republican. I don't think they'll do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel like he was racist. It's important to vote. Whatever side you're on, voting is more important than ever. That's one right we need to be abusing all the time. But people saying to abuse everything else. Free speech and everything else, but don't nobody abuse voting. Hey, Jessica. Voting is the #1 way to affect change, and people do everything but that. People rather call people out their name. That shit ain't affecting change. Yeah, Charlie should still be alive. Exactly, like it shouldn't even be involved in picking a friend or having a friend or liking somebody or vibing with somebody. Like, it shouldn't even be involved. Like what? But it's the narratives that's out here. Hello, happy Halloween. People probably asking that first. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, what side of the aisle you on? Like, get out my face. Yeah, and the media knew, like, black people or, you know, brown people or whatever just eat that up if you just put that certain clip out there like that, and, you know, and they knew it to get people riled up. They absolutely knew it, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like this, unfortunately, led to Charlie getting killed. These people are responsible, you know what I'm saying? These people, like, they should feel like shit. Play on their emotion, exactly. These people should feel like shit. These people got blood on their hands. Whatever you feel about what Charlie Kirk was doing, at least he was trying to do something. Most people ain't trying to do shit. That's why they got so much time to judge the next person and what they trying to do. Cause you're not doing shit. You're doing absolutely nothing. Like, so the nerve of a motherfucker to try to judge somebody who trying and then dedicated their life to trying. You don't do shit. You're sitting on your hands. You're looking at a phone. You looking at a TV. You playing the game. You chasing women. You're not doing shit. I have no take on Erica Kirk. I was raised back saying shit about Erica Kirk. I don't know Erica Kirk. You know, just feel bad she lost her husband in that way at this point, and I hope she get everything that's coming to her for her success and everything like that. You know, that's tough. 2 small kids and no father. You know, I pray for people like Erica Kirk. Definitely seems strong though. I give her that. Cause that's tough. I mean, the world saw it. Like, that's tough. There's no doubt in my mind she saw it. Like, she probably was right there watching her husband. You know what I'm saying? What wife wouldn't be? You know, like, that's sad. I couldn't imagine, you know, I'm from like a hood area and stuff. I done lost a lot of people. I still couldn't imagine what Erica Kirk going through. Me and my baby mama not even on the best of terms, but if something was to happen to her, especially something like that, I probably wouldn't even be able to get out the bed. Yet alone like my mom or something, Lord forbid, like, come on. Yeah, and the kids, that's just heartbreaking, man. I got a young daughter myself, like, that's heartbreaking. Every kid needs their father, every kid deserves their father. That's just, you know, and people say a lot of stuff about Charlie. You ain't never heard nobody say nothing bad about the type of father he was. That says a lot. These are the things that's important. It don't matter what other people think about you. It matters what your family think about you, your wife, your kids, your mom, your dad, the people you love, you know what I'm saying? That's what matters. Most of these people with opinions about Charlie Kirk, we don't know him. So it really don't matter. But when you take it to far as Tyler Robinson took it, that's just insane. You don't know him. How did you build up that much hate? You don't know this man. So many of our schools abandoned here in Chicago. You would just ride past and there's an entire school just boarded up. Like the whole school just boarded up. Not doing nothing with it and none is just boarded up. God bless you too, Jessica. I just want to be good. I just want to be positive and, you know, like, respectful. Like, that's it. I've really been the opposite of that my whole life, and I'm tired of it. And it's like a weight off my shoulder just to do what's right, and it's just a weight off my shoulder. I don't like Pritzker or Brandon Johnson as far as politicians go. I don't think they're good for our city and state, but that's a story for another day. I think they just line in their pockets. And it's like Chicago Flip Red was saying, a lot of people here just gonna vote blue no matter what. They don't have to please these people. They don't have to gang these people votes, especially somebody like Brandon Johnson being a black man. Like, we just happy somebody black in a position of power. Like, you know, so they understand that. They know that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter what Brandon Johnson do. If he run again and he running against a Republican, he gonna win here. He gonna win. Not down that Tyler a fall guy either, because we can't trust our government at the same time. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that then, yeah. On his mug shot, he looked like a fall guy. He looked like somebody who was told something the opposite happened. He looked like that. He looked so damn disappointed. don't even know if an independent will win. I ain't lying. It don't make sense. It don't add up. And then, like, with stuff like text messages and things wrote on shell cases, can we really take that at face value coming from our government? Can we really? That's so easy to stage. Like, that's so easy to just stage and put out there to the American people. I feel sorry for his family, too. Her episode was fire today. You sitting there drinking Mountain Dew, watching Candace. Probably took out a 12-pack watching her. This is fire. No stamps on the text message. That's what I'm saying. They be thinking we dumb. All these politicians, they think we dumb. Like, bro, your ass dumb. Panel shoes? Shows. Yeah, I thought about it. I've been thinking about it a lot. We're gonna figure all this out. I definitely want something going on this channel with some dialogue and some healthy conversation. I definitely do. I ordered a Dr. Pepper with my food just to switch it up. I know you tired. Ain't no way you ain't tired. You know you got a freezer full. I love Dr. Pepper, I ain't gonna lie. Out of touch with anyone who is not in it. Yep. 98% of them ain't fighting for the people. I got a good job. Jesus. You an elected official. What is you doing? I got 99,000. Don't do ain't one. Oh my God. They should sponsor you. Them people owe you. Get some Mountain Dew merch. Yeah, that's a good question. Why they ain't using them abandoned schools for homeless shelters? They don't care about the homeless. Especially in a city like this where it gets so cold and all they have is like these heating areas, but they close at 5 p.m. Like, what do people supposed to do after 5 p.m. like it ain't cold no more, like it ain't snowing no more, like it ain't a blizzard or whatever's going on? Like, oh, we closed, y'all gotta go. Like, come on, man. A fruit punch, what? Never heard of it. Ain't none of the cars get towed last night. They gave them to 9 p.m. to move them, and they all moved them. They always shutting something down, man. They out here at the NBA gambling rings. What's going on? Then always trying to connect it to a cartel, but all we see is the NBA players. We see the NBA players getting out of jail and shit. Where the cartel dudes at? What's their name? What they look like? We ain't see shit but Chauncey Billups. Always trying to connect it to a cartel. You motherfuckers targeting NBA players. I know he should be replaced. He unqualified. He is unqualified. Talking about DEI shit. Anybody shouldn't just be able to get these jobs. Like, these are the highest positions in our country. Like, what's going on? This shit means something. What's going on, bro? My ex-boyfriend looked like a white Chauncey Billups. Oh my God. With Candace, wild, whatever would be wild. Not with Candace, no. Too emotional. Yeah, weak on crime don't help citizens for sure. I thought the whole message was being tough on crime. Every time I see Cash Patel, his eyes just bulging and he look like he don't know what the hell he talking about. Like, you getting on X saying we caught the guy after what happened to Charlie, rest in peace Charlie Kirk, and didn't even hear the guy. Just embarrassing us all. Chauncey Phillips, you is funny. They They gonna tax you all out of existence in Illinois for real. I remember they had a soda tax. They had a plastic bag tax. Like, it was crazy. Like, people was walking out the store with their items in their hand because they don't want to pay the tax for the plastic bag at a gas station. Like, what be going on? Her stream isn't working. My phone probably died. They started to try to pick on her at the end of that stream. He was calling her a traitor and all this stuff, calling her dumb. That old lady was like, we should jump her. I'm like, oh my God, bro. I'm hilarious most of the time. I agree. Cigarette tax, you ain't lying. Everything, every single thing. Move to Texas. I'm not comparing it to Biden or no other president. I mean, if it was people with Biden who weren't qualified, it's the same thing. I'm not biased about it. I'm not just saying it because they were Trump. I mean, you feel they qualified? You feel I'm saying something that ain't true? You feel Cash Patel is qualified? People like, what's his name? The Deputy Attorney General. What's his name? Todd Branch. You feel he qualified? I don't hate Trump. I want what's best for my country. You never even been an FBI agent. I can't tell her stream ain't working right now when I'm streaming. Yeah, they ain't qualified, you know what I'm saying? And in a lot of ways, I just feel like Trump picking people who will bend the knee and do exactly what he say. And I don't think that's good for the country. Like, these are the highest positions in our country. I mean, even when they go into like these committee meetings and shit, they can't even answer questions. Like, even if you don't want to answer the question and you want to dance around it, they don't even do a good job at that. It's embarrassing. And not just for like Republicans, for all of us as Americans. Like, these people got distractions wrote down for certain questions they know they're gonna be asked. You should at least know how to dance around a question. Yeah, like they walking on needles, it just looks so bad. Like, it looks so bad. All Senator, then California is, and lady, do you gotta do better than that? I know Trump be somewhere like, what the fuck? God damn. Now I gotta come out here and sit in front of 50 cameras and tell them your ass did a good job. What the fuck? I wouldn't even thought he was an attorney. Don't he look scared all the time? Like, don't he look nervous all the time? Like, for real. Not even trying to be funny. Ain't no bias involved in this. He just be looking like he don't know what the hell going on. They be waiting on him to come in there and sit down. I don't think I ever watched this many committee meetings and shit like that. That shit be the best shit on TV. Yeah, his eyes be big as hell, like, damn. Then go on one platform, just say the wrong thing. Go on another platform and say something else and just, God damn, bro. Write it down. Write it down. Or are you just winging it? God damn, take some real notes. I never knew who he was before he got the position. And he just be too arrogant. He just felt like he just, you know, big man on campus. And then, I am the director of the FBI. And they asked him, do he feel he qualified? Do you feel you qualified to be the director of the FBI? He grabbed the damn microphone and said, I am the director of the FBI. Bro, I know you're trying to be like an asshole to them, and that's fine because they're trying to be an asshole to you. But you ain't even winning over the American people. God damn. No, confidence come off better than that. Confidence come off smoother than that. I ain't saying he ain't never did nothing good. I ain't saying like, just saying he ain't qualified. I know a lot of FBI agents, like lifelong FBI agents, like, I know damn well I don't have to listen to this motherfucker. I know damn well this ain't my boss. I know they feel like that. Yeah, experienced prosecutor, not a politician. You know, politics is on game, man. You gotta know how to play the game. Just like Chicago Flip Red said. You gotta know how to play the game. Was Comey any better? Shit, I don't know. I can't say yeah, shit. He had experience, shit. Biden whole administration was a blur. Like, shit, what the fuck? I think Biden should have passed the power to the vice president. I ain't saying how she would have been or what would have happened, but Biden clearly wasn't up to the task no more. I ain't scared of that. I'm not gonna not say that. How you doing? Thank you. Biden wasn't up for the task to be president of the United States no more. It's hard to let go some power like that. It's hard to just say, could you imagine like you the most powerful man in the world and you just gonna say I can't do it no more? It's the power, bro. Hoover wasn't good, exactly. Like, saying they ain't good ain't like, oh, going against this side or that side. I'm just thinking about the best interests of us as the American people. I'm not just saying it's about Cash Patel because he a Republican or whatever. No. These are the people supposed to be protecting us. This is scary. Shit. Same shit I'm saying about Pritzker and Brandon Johnson. Motherfuckers. I'm in one of the most dangerous cities in America, and we got these fucking fools in charge. Don't think I won't say it about the left, bro. Because I definitely will. Just ask me. Fools don't know what the fuck they doing. This man became mayor of Chicago and instantly canceled ShotSpotter, which is a system that alert the police when gunshots is being fired in the area. What are you doing? I mean, just release the shit. I think we all tired of it, but I think in a way we all want to see it too. Shit, it been in our face all this motherfucking time. Shit, this shit gonna be a movie one day. Pritzker a billionaire? That's embarrassing as fuck. Yeah, why would you cancel ShotSpotter, bro? Now people was just coming up letting off all these shots, and by the time the police get there, motherfucker already out there dead. What is you doing, bro? This how you trying to cut money? They're like, what the fuck is you doing? Who you working for? Anybody who on that Epstein list, lock them motherfuckers up. Lock they ass up. I don't give no fuck who you is. This shit is about them young girls. This shit ain't about none else. Lock them motherfuckers up. They ruin these young girls' lives, man. You don't get past nothing like that. That ain't like somebody dying and eventually you find the strength to go on with your life. These girls are ruined. Ruined. Somebody need to pay for this shit. And Ghislaine Maxwell ain't paying for it. Brandon definitely working for himself. Walking around like he owned the goddamn city. Don't nobody like him. I don't think that motherfucker will win again. Who knows with dumbass Chicago, though? Young boys too, absolutely. You absolutely right. Like, come on, man. If I don't give a fuck about nothing else, I care about our kids, bro. Kids are innocent. Now you got somebody who a grown woman or a grown man that don't even feel comfortable with their partner. Don't even feel comfortable doing them type of things. Like, that's sickening, bro. Somebody need to pay for this shit. Somebody need to pay for this shit. What her name was, Virginia Dufresne, that lady killed herself, bro. Unalived herself. That's not okay. That's not okay. That let you know how horrible it was. And Jeffrey being unalived or whatever happened to him, that don't stop it, no. Everybody who was involved should be in prison. Oh, you don't think she did it to herself? I don't know. We can't trust this government. That's what we're being told, though. And when I see, like, her family and when I see these victims giving statements and stuff, bro, that shit heartbreaking, bro. I got a daughter, I got a mom, I got aunties. Like, come on, bro. Hell no, this ain't okay. I think we can get some people too. Come on, man. We can get some people from the flight log. Ain't no explaining why your ass went over there that much. Ain't even Bill Clinton. Ain't no explaining no damn 24 trips. And you want us to believe that you ain't know nothing and your ass done went over here 20 some damn times. With no Hillary ain't turning you on no more. The hell is you study going over there for? And motherfuckers acting like they ain't saw none, don't know none. Man, gone. People saying it's a massage table in the middle of the goddamn room. What you study going over there for? What y'all talking about? What you doing? Was it business? Come on, man. The American people want to know and we deserve to know. We don't want to be living amongst people like this, especially not people with power. Come on, man. So you think anybody who was doing that with Epstein, they just somewhere not doing it now? Man, these people still doing that type of shit. These people still somewhere doing that type of gross ass shit. That's a illness, man. That ain't nothing you can just cut off. That ain't nothing you can just shut down. You call it Democratic Island, this island, that island, whatever you want to. Lock them up. Lock them up. I don't care if it's all Democrats. Lock them up. It's not about that. People making it about politics. It's about the victims. It's not about politics. It's about the victims. And imagine living with this and then went through this with no justice. With not the smallest piece of justice. And this horrible shit done happened to you. No type of closure. Feel like the country don't even care about you. Shit ain't okay, man. I don't give no fuck who it is. Which side of the aisle, I don't care. If you trafficking to somebody. You can't have a trafficking ring without clients. It don't even make sense. Who was he trafficking to? Like, it don't even make sense. You gotta traffic to somebody. They the one wording it like the biggest trafficking ring in history. Like, you know, that's what I mean about this administration saying, oh, it's on my list. It's on my desk. And they say, is it shocking? She said, I don't know how it can't be shocking. No, it ain't no list. That's why these people unqualified. They don't even know how to do the wrong thing. So what makes you think they know how to do the right thing? She don't even know how to lie. Cash Patel was on Joe Rogan, talking as if there's a list. They don't even know how to lie. It is. They protecting the elite over young girls and young boys. Everybody should have a problem with that, no matter what side of the aisle you on. Everybody should have a problem with that. Absolutely everybody. We sit here protecting people because they got money over girls and boys being victimized. Come on, man. This is why somebody like Epstein was able to do something like this in this country. Come on, man. How did Epstein become a billionaire? How did this man get his fortune? Blackmail. Blackmail. That's how he got his fortune. He had dirt on all of them. Cameras all over the damn house. And that's why he ain't here today. And that's why Ghislaine Maxwell is in a minimum security facility. This is why. And we all know it. Protecting donors and shit. Biden too. Biden was doing the same shit. People ask all the time why they ain't come out when we was in power. For the same goddamn reasons. Protecting the elite. That's why. It ain't no different from what they saying about why Trump and them ain't releasing. It's the same thing. It's the same damn thing. He just as wrong. Man, if that was my daughter was involved in something like that, my son's involved in something like that, I'm crashing out. We sitting here ain't getting no justice or nothing, I'm crashing out. Anybody I think was involved, I'm crashing out on you. Bet not catch you. Bet not catch you. We should unite. But they got us fighting about everything else. They got us fighting so much, half of us want it out and half of us don't. That's how much they got us fighting. And I don't know, none of us agree with that type of stuff happening to kids. But they got us fighting so much, man. It should be protests, I agree. It's a good question. It's a great question. It's a way better reason to be protesting. 100%. 100%. It should be protests all over the country. You absolutely right. You won't get no argument from me. You absolutely right. That's a problem too. Nobody is standing with these victims. That's why you got to show respect to people like Marjorie Taylor Greene and the other 4 Republicans, Nancy Mason, the other 2 Republicans who just doing what's right. Who just doing what's right, not turning their back on the Republican Party. They not traitors and nothing like that. They're just simply doing what's right. It's bigger than politics. It's bigger than politics. We all know what Nancy went through. How could she not put her signature on there to release it? How could she not? And she been a victim of the same type of stuff. How could she sit there and put politics over this shit? But she a traitor. We are Americans, man. I just told you why Biden did. The same reason they ain't doing it now. Protecting the elite. Biden should have did it. You absolutely right. His ass should have did it. He wasn't fit to be president no more. And that ain't an excuse for him. I mean that. 4 years was a goddamn blur. I don't remember shit from it. Shit but an auto pen, and that's because of Trump. I don't remember shit from Biden presidency. Nothing. Fastest 4 years of my goddamn life. Trump was back in so quick I ain't know what the hell happened. Not taking enough of that motherfucker. I don't owe Biden shit. We don't owe none of these presidents shit. They owe us. Nobody owe them shit. Nobody gotta lie for you. You ain't no damn body. Gotta sit up and lie for your ass because what side of the aisle you on? You a grown ass man. You older than me. The fuck? Y'all not gonna get me with that shit like, oh, what about Biden? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth about that motherfucker too. He should have released it. Motherfucker sure got his shit together to pardon Hunter. Sure make sure that got done. The fuck? You ass got your shit together to do that before you ass went out the door. I don't think our borders should be open. I think that's one of the best things Trump did, is shut them motherfucking borders down. And every time somebody asks me to name one good thing he did, that's what I tell them. That shit should be closed. And Biden letting all them motherfuckers over here, that was fucked up and slow as hell too. Not lying for these motherfuckers, bro. That shit wasn't cool. That shit wasn't the right decision. The fuck is you doing? Who you working for? Who the fuck is you trying to help? Who the fuck is opening they shit up for us? Damn, there don't no country in this motherfucking world like us. Even the ones we help. These motherfuckers don't like us. A lot of these motherfuckers scared of us and need our help. These motherfuckers don't like us, man. Motherfuckers getting what they can get when they can get it and don't want us to come over that bitch acting rowdy. There's a difference between respect and fear. We used to have respect. We used to be respected. 40 billion to Argentina. You can no fuck what type of minerals or whatever they supposed to be giving us. That 40 billion can be used right here in the United States of America. Our damn farmers suffering. Bail our farmers out. But let it would have been one of these big corporations or some shit like that. Would have built their ass right out. Our farmers crying all over the goddamn internet to anybody who will listen. He said we might bail them out. We might put a stimulus package together for the people. Might. And I ain't like I'm just getting all over Trump, y'all. It's just Trump, the sitting president. So it's like what's going on right now. But feel free to bring up any of the rest of them and some you ain't agree with. And I'll tell you if I agree with you about it or not. Because I don't owe none of them shit. I don't know fucking Joe Biden. I don't know Barack Obama. I don't know these motherfuckers. I don't have to sit up and lie for these motherfuckers. It don't make me look no better or no worse. So what the fuck I'm lying for them for? Motherfuckers did what they did and need to be held accountable. All of them. It comes with the goddamn job. We shouldn't be putting nobody before us. I don't give no fuck who you is. Whether it's illegals, whether it's Israel, whether it's Ukraine, whether it's Argentina, whoever it is. Get your ass on the waiting list. We gotta take care of us first. I know people around the world is going through horrible shit and in worse situations than us. But my question is, why we always gotta make it our problem though? Why is it our problem to save the rest of the world? Let us was in these situations. I wonder would somebody give us $40 billion? I wonder would somebody give us $3 billion a year? I wonder would somebody just open their borders so we can all flood over there? Wouldn't nobody do this shit for us, and we ain't gotta be doing this shit for all the rest of these countries. Yeah, it's sad when women and children and people are dying, but we don't have to make that shit our problem. Got people dying right over here. I live in a war zone. Literally. Right here in America. The fuck? Let us ever lose everything we got going on. I guarantee you it ain't a country on this planet that'll help us. I think they will actually laugh. I think they will actually celebrate. They scared of us, bro. They scared of us. Everybody waiting for the fall of America. And they been waiting for it. Come on, man. Even our veterans. You absolutely right. Come on, bro. They just come home from the army and really don't get less than no help, bro. They be going through real shit. You get no help. Half of them you see all in wheelchairs, got all type of problems, on all type of medication and all this shit, bro. Like, come on, man. But right now, they protecting us right now without pay. That's the worst part about the government shutdown. But people worried about length. And I understand that coming from a neighborhood like mine. But what about our soldiers and shit? Who ready to die so we can be safe? Ready? It's like, come on, man. If anybody should be getting paid, it's them. Yep. We worry about everybody else. We make everything our problem. I think about it when Trump talk about all the wars he stopped. I think about it every time. Why is it our problem? We ain't God. We not here to save everybody. I ain't saying just be mean to everybody, but goddamn. Everybody got their hand out. Everybody want weapons or money or food or water or goddamn. Exactly. I don't agree with that shit either, with the homeless problem we got in this country. And other people coming over here and just getting a head start on life, just like how? How? If you ride under a viaduct in Chicago, even downtown, it's just tent. Like, whole homeless communities, man. Whole homeless camps. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. We don't care nothing about them. But people fighting 4 countries over, and that's what we care about. What, for headlines? What, for Nobel Peace Prizes or some shit? Like, come on, man. That shit crazy. What's going on? I'm finna end this stream. My phone gonna die. But god damn, bro. America First was the best thing I ever heard, because I've been wanting it to be like that. You gotta turn words into action. Come on, man. All these people shit. These people don't fuck with us, bro. When they tried to assassinate Trump, them motherfuckers was hoping that they was hoping it went through. Them motherfuckers wouldn't have cared. Them motherfuckers wouldn't have gave no fuck. Them motherfuckers don't get no fuck about what happened to Charlie Kirk. Americans do. Them motherfuckers don't care, man. Fuck out of here. Them motherfuckers ain't losing no sleep over that shit. Them motherfuckers probably like, damn, they nits when that shit happened to Trump. God damn. Come on, bro. My phone on 10%, I'm gonna have to end, but that shit be getting me hot. We fight too much. And not us as our community on YouTube, as Americans. And everybody else taking advantage of us. One thing I agree with Trump on. I just hate how the terrorists can affect us, but I ain't completely against them. Motherfucker, yeah, 100%. Get your ass on. Pay more. Fuck on. Bring a motherfucking company or a motherfucking factory back here, motherfucker, or you're getting super duper taxed. Shit. Fuck on. Build a wall, give a fuck. Talking about to keep us in. No, it ain't. We free as fuck. But I love y'all. Thank all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. God bless everybody. Thank y'all for watching me. Thank y'all for supporting me. I can't thank y'all enough. I love y'all. Hope y'all continue to watch me and continue to support me. And I'm forever grateful for it. So thank y'all so much, and we'll be right back at it tomorrow. Love and respect to everybody. I love everybody. Which side of the aisle don't define you as a person. Don't let nobody make you think it do. You could be good on each side of the aisle. It's just all up to you. It's all up to you. Politics do not define us, character do. And it'll forever be that way. So I don't care about what side of the aisle you on. I love each and every last one of you. You know what I mean? Thank y'all for supporting me, and we'll be right back out there tomorrow. I love y'all.